Trinidad and Tobago.
At the dawning of the day, I lift my hands and pray. I thank you, Lord, you brought me through the night, and now I see the light. Come on, saints, time to pray. Lift up your hands and say, we give you praise today. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. So work while it is day. For this the Bible says, the night cometh when no man can work. You don't work, you won't get no pay. Come on, saints, time to pray. Lift up your hands and say, we give you praise today. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. So let us fast and pray. Read our Bibles every day. No time to delay, no time to play. For Jesus on his way. Come on, saints, time to pray. Lift up your hands and say, we give you praise today. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. If you don't know the Lord, come join this holy band. We'll sing, we'll shout, we'll lift our hands straight to Jerusalem. Come on, saints, time to pray. Come lift up your hands and say, we give you praise today. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. Tell your mother, your father, your brother and your sister. Tell your neighbor, your friend, your teacher and your leader. Rejoice. 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 No need to worry, to fret, to cry and to murmur. Because the Lord on high is your provider. Rejoice, children. Rejoice. With all the murmur, violence and disaster. He'll protect you from the snares of the fowler. Rejoice, children. Rejoice. It's a new day.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
From the love of liberty in the voice of love and liberty, with boldness faith
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Now I know.
Let me go, a bus in the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
For what is mine.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Remember Noah, save him from the great flood of water. You remembered Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You remember Joseph, made him a ruler in Egypt. You brought forth Moses and led them through the wilderness. So remember me, oh Lord. Remember me, my God. Remember me, oh Lord. Remember me, my God. Remember me, oh, remember me.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
The Book of Numbers. The Lord spoke to Moses in the tent of meeting in the desert of Sinai on the first day of the second month of the second year after the Israelites came out of Egypt. He said,
"Take a census of the whole Israelite community by their clans and families, listing every man by name, one by one. You and Aaron are to count according to their divisions, all the men in Israel who are 20 years old or more and able to serve in the army. One man from each tribe, each of them the head of his family, is to help you. These are the names of the men who are to assist you. From Reuben, Eliezer, son of Shadir. From Simeon, Shalumiel, son of Zurishaddai. From Judah, Nashon, son of Aminadab. From Issachar, Nathanael, son of Zuar. From Zebulun, Eliab, son of Helon. From the sons of Joseph, from Ephraim, Elishama, son of Ammihud. From Manasseh, Gamaliel, son of Pedazur. From Benjamin, Abidan, son of Gideoni. From Dan, Ahiezer, son of Ammishaddai. From Asher, Pagiel, son of Okran. From Gad, Eliasaph, son of Duel. From Naphtali, Ahira, son of Enan.
These were the men appointed from the community, the leaders of their ancestral tribes. They were the heads of the clans of Israel. Moses and Aaron took these men whose names had been specified, and they called the whole community together on the first day of the second month. The people registered their ancestry by their clans and families, and the men 20 years old or more were listed by name, one by one, as the Lord commanded Moses. And so he counted them in the desert of Sinai. From the descendants of Reuben, the firstborn son of Israel, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, one by one, according to the records of their clans and families. The number from the tribe of Reuben was 46,500. From the descendants of Simeon, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were counted and listed by name, one by one, according to the records of their clans and families. The number from the tribe of Simeon was 59,300. From the descendants of Gad, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the records of their clans and families. The number from the tribe of Gad was 45,650. From the descendants of Judah, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the records of their clans and families. The number from the tribe of Judah was 74,600.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
One station, Wack 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. W-A-C-K.
W-A-C-K. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Wack FM 90.1.
When you in a situation and you are giving, oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. When you in a jam and you start to feel the pinch, oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again. Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
When you in a situation and you are giving, oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. When you in a jam and you start to feel the pinch, oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Hold on, I tell you, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Be strong, I tell you, don't let go. I'm not calling, tell you that you rent due. 3 months now, you better find my rent somehow. The people them talking and saying all kind of things, but they don't know your situation, they don't know how you're struggling. I know how you're feeling, trust me, I've been there before, yet I'm still holding on. You might be frustrated, things not going your way, but keep on holding on. When you're in a situation and you are giving, oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Why? When you're in a jam and you start to feel it pinch, oh, 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 don't let go. I tell you, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Hold on, I tell you, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I tell you, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go. Be strong, I tell
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again. Wack FM 90.1.
God, you have saved me, blesser of my soul. God, you preserve me, Redeemer, take control. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. God, you're making me see all the things I can be. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. And God, you're making me see all the things I can be. Oh Lord, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. Oh, I know it's wrong for all the things I've done. God, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. So I want to change all the wrong things I've done. Oh God, Father God,
Morning, neighbor.
Father God,
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Morning, neighbor.
God, you have saved
Morning, neighbor.
me, blesser of my soul. God, you preserve
Morning,
me,
neighbor.
Redeemer, take control. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. God, you're making me see all the things I can be.
Morning, neighbor.
You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. And God, you're making me see all the things I can be. Oh Lord, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. Oh, I know it's wrong for all the things I've done. God, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. So I want to change all the wrong things I've done. Oh God, Father God, oh God, Father God, just like a vehicle wrecker, you rescue me when I'm in danger. I can depend on no other. You're my superstar, I'm your biggest fan forever. So I'll follow you all over the world. I'll dance and sing for you, your only sunshine girl. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. God, you're making me see all the things I can be. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. And God, you're making me see all the things I can be. Oh Lord, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. Oh, I know it's wrong for all the things I've done. Lord, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. So I want to change all the wrong things I've done. Oh God, Father God, oh God, Father God, God, you have saved me, blesser of my soul. Lord, you preserve me, Redeemer, take control. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. And God, you're making me see all the things I can be. You're the light of my life, you have brightened my sight. And God, you're making me see all the things I can be. Oh Lord, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. Lord, I know it's wrong for all the things I've done. Lord, you show me favor in spite of my behavior. So I want to change all the wrong things I've done. Oh God,
And if you understand what she getting at, if you understand what it is she getting at and she trying to bring home. By the way, this is Nearly Head Blackman. Alright, daughter of the legendary Raz Shorty I talk like if he's still alive. Well, his music is. his music is. But what she getting at is that you don't have to be God's favorite thing to get his favor, you know. You don't have to be God's favorite thing to get his favor. No, you don't. But at the same time, don't feel you could trick God. Because you're going to only be tricking yourself. Yeah, don't feel you could trick God. Don't do that. Don't lose the key of your brain and do that. It's Thursday 29th. Hey, today's the second to last day of January, right? That'll be our 11 more months. 11 more months before Christmas. Yeah, 11 more months before Christmas. Second to last day of January, the 29th of January. I want to say good morning to my brethren Cricks from Palo Seco. Good morning to all the residents of Palo Seco. Morning, Palo Seco. Morning, Santa Flora. All right, this is the top of your dial, 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. This is Wack YouTube. This is Wack Facebook. This is Wack Twitch. Good morning to those locked on Tego TV. Good morning to those locked on Wack.tv. Yeah. All I want here is my topic for today. Oh, as I say today, I now remember working for 4 hours, boy. 6 to 10. Yeah, that's the shift this morning. It's Thursday, so yeah, it's gonna be 4 hours of fun with me and you. Yeah. You gonna like yourself. But you wanna hear where's my topic for today? It's a little bacchanalish, you know. I don't know if you saw a video that is viral right now on Facebook and TikTok and all over with Bungie Gallon expressing he was at the CIC Carnival Fete, that is St. Mary's College Fete recently, and he was saying on the stage that he is fed up of the politics that surrounds the Road March title, and he went on to say that every seasoned artist or veteran artist who have already tasted of the victory of winning a Road March should step aside and not enter the competition and leave those spaces for the up and coming artists. Some people are saying, you know, yeah, he right, because there's be fighting down the upcoming artists by taking up that space. Some people saying, come now, man, Bungie. When you watch how Sparrow and Kitchener used to do it, them going for the 12th and the 13th and the 15th and the 16th road marches is just fun. If the younger ones really want to win, let them do the homework and do good production and bring the good music and get the writers to get the favorite song. But when you think about it, that is why I want to find out how you feel about that situation. Some people say, you know, if the seasoned artists step aside from the road march competition, it's like if they're giving handouts to the young and upcoming artists. Right? It come like you make it easy for them. So stay in the game and let it be a challenge. I want to find out which side of the fence you on with that, alright? 6:25, that's the time. Yeah, here wait as I say. 6:25 already. Alright, a riddlery. What happens when you put your left sneaker on your wrong foot? What happens now? Let me rephrase that. What happens when you put your left sneaker on the wrong foot? What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? Yeah, I like that riddle. Tell you what, gonna take a short break. I will be back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Morning, San Fernando. Yeah, man, San Fernando, the industrial capital of Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, Sando. Morning, Savi from Cuba. Keep it locked. I'll be back.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack. Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Okay, we're back. It's 29 minutes after 6 o'clock already, boy. Wow. Where did that time go? Wasn't it just 6 o'clock a while ago? Mayaro. Good morning, Mayaro. Get ready for the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition. Alright, that's tomorrow, please God, Friday 30th of January from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from the country's greatest guiles will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition. And that's happening at the Mayaro Recreation Grounds. Witness the best warriors battle for a coveted spot in the semi-final round. The tickets are only $50 and they're available at Grandstand Ticket Booth and also online at islandetickets.com. And you could copy your tickets as well too at the NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. The National Stick Fighting Preliminaries, Friday 30th of January from 7 p.m. at Mayaro Recreation Grounds. For more information, you can visit our Instagram page at TT Carnival 365. That's at TT Carnival 365. For more information, you can call the following number. It's 622-1670. That's for more information. 622-1670. Presented by the NCC, supported by Mackerson and Forest Park Rum. Yes. Don't miss it. Morning, Mafi King. Guaya Gayari, good morning. Also, I got this information here for you. Just a reminder that the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026 on Tuesday, 3rd of February at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah from 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris and 16 Calypsonians, as you have heard, as you've been hearing, as you know, will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becomer, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Peer, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, Saint Nick. Yeah, those guys are some very talented guys. All right, so you should get your tickets. All right, the tickets are available at Ashes Cosmetic Booths 2 and 3 at the John Cupid Carnival Village in Port of Spain. You can also call the offices, the NACC offices, for further information. 270-4111 is the number. 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view and Wack.tv. All right, don't miss it. Time now, 6:31. A riddle, see if you could solve this riddle for me. A riddle, what happens when you put on your left sneaker on the wrong foot? What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? Tell me now. You have until 10 o'clock to figure that out. What I mean is, at 10 o'clock before I leave this morning, I will reveal what the answer is to that riddle. All right, so what do you think about what Bunji Garlin said over the weekend? That he's just fed up of the politics that revolves around the road match title, and he's no longer entering the road match. All right, he's just making music for people to enjoy. He says that artists who stay in the road match business, who have already won and tasted the glory of winning the road match, for them to be re-entering is disrespectful on their part, because they're taking up space that artists who never won could take up. What do you think about that? Let me know what you think about that inside What's Your Take this morning, all right? Yes, Carice Pascal with a reality check, an early reality check on a Tuesday morning. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, called your Crazy Radio.
Wack FM 90.1.
His compass lost, his spirit worn. He built his foundation on sinking sand and paint his story with ungodly hands. Gatekeepers no longer man the gate. Morality is dead, so now we take state. No sense of reason, what a hot mess. We drift further into the wilderness. In the graveyard, the smell of blood is fresh. Like a beast, we devour one another flesh. Yet we scroll, we sigh, we laugh and yawn. Meanwhile, we national conscience pack up and gone. Oh. No conscience. Throw acid on a woman's face. No conscience. Take someone's life and treat it like waste. No conscience. An old granny you just rob and rape. No conscience. Justice system help you to escape. How do you
And that's Carice Pascal for you. It's called No Conscience. Bringing us to 22 minutes before 7 o'clock. And this thing getting real serious, boy. This thing is getting real serious. I don't know if you saw the viral video with politician Marsha Walker kneeling just outside the Red House with her hands up in the air. Yeah, kneeling on the ground, and she's actually pregnant as well too. The reason why I add that is because, to go out there in that condition and do that, it means that, that situation isn't sitting well with her. I'm talking about the Joshua Samaru situation where he was fatally shot by the officers. Yeah, Marsha was out there, her hands up in the air, replicating the hands of Joshua up in the air, signaling his surrender in the video. And also, why does I say it getting serious? Because I now open up the newspapers here, all right, and the first article that hit me in my face here, the Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago are actually concerned about it too. The Law Association challenges the Commissioner of Police version of the events in Samaru's killing, and the Law Association has doubts over the top cop's views on the fatal shooting. This thing, it really it shake up the place. Yeah, the Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago has expressed concern over statements made by Commissioner of Police Alistair Guevara following the police shooting that killed 31-year-old Joshua Samaru and hospitalized his common-law wife, Kea Seeley. Responding to the top cop's comment that he found no basis to suspend or place any of the officers involved in the shooting on administrative leave, and instead recommended counseling for them, the Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago stated in a release yesterday that Trinidad and Tobago's criminal laws equally apply to law enforcement officers and civilians. The Law Association said it could not say which footage the commissioner had reviewed, but noted that CCTV video of the shooting, widely circulated on social media, appeared to show officers opening fire on the vehicle, which appeared to have crashed after a police chase. Neither of the occupants appeared to be engaging in an exchange of gunfire with the said police officers, it added. It said that deadly force may allow for self-defense to be used as a defense if the response is proportionate and justified by an existing threat to personal safety. In this context, self-defense is complete defense to the offense of murder, it said. However, the Law Association said it had not seen any footage of such an exchange, which could raise the defense of provocation as a partial defense to the offense of murder. Self-defense, it said, is not available as a defense to any individual who engages in retaliation against someone arising from previous actions if the threat to personal safety no longer persists. Samaru was killed on January 20th during an encounter with police officers in St. Augustine. CCTV footage captured his vehicle coming to an abrupt halt into Bassi Street extension of Duki Singh Street following a police chase. 6:43 is the time, in case you're wondering what the time is. 6:43, 17 minutes. Moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Yeah? Alright, so I'm loading up our next story here. Let me see. 2 shameful senators. What kind of vibes is this, boy? The Prime Minister claims attempts to sell Zoso votes. What? 2 shameful senators, she says, Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar has alleged that 2 independent senators attempted to sell their votes on the Zones of Special Operations bill but were rejected. Mrs. Persad-Bissessar told the newspapers she knew that the law reform in the form of the Zones of Special Operations, Special Security and Community Development Bill 2026 would fail in the upper house because the government would not buy votes to secure the 3/5 majority required for passage. So she's actually alleging here that 2 of the independent senators tried to sell their votes. During the debate, the Prime Minister says during the debate, 2 of the president's senators approached a senior government senator seeking personal favors in exchange for support and for securing the remaining votes needed for passage. Those requests were rejected. From that moment, it was clear the bill would not pass, she said. I kind of not buying that, you know. I ain't buying into that allegation because, I mean, for an independent senator to do that, with all the wisdom that they have, the kind of wisdom that the level of wisdom that they have, that have them in that job, that kind of job that they're doing there, right? That means that real wisdom to know and understand that if they attempt something like that to sell the votes, right? It's highly likely that it could backfire and they could end up losing their jobs. You understand? So who would want to really risk losing the jobs that foolishly? I don't know. That allegation kind of it is sitting down with me at all. It's standing up. It is sitting down. Anyhow, let me hit you this fast before we jump back into some music. The opposition leader on the Zoso bill, Mrs. Beckles, said that the independents have sent a clear message to the Prime Minister. And she also said that she is open to crime talks if the Prime Minister wants to have that conversation with her. All right then. 6:46, that's the time. 14 minutes to 7 o'clock. Right here atop the dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Hear this riddle. What happens when you put on your left sneakers on your wrong foot? What happens when you put on your left sneakers on your wrong foot? Talk to me. It mind-boggling, eh? Here comes Don Trent to take us to the advertisement break. Right here at the top.
What you send me there?
Wack FM 90.1.
Hey mama, what you send me there? Them attachments and fits, girl, you know I like them things. No drama, I not posting it, nah. Cause they don't know what we know, how we do. I show them still wondering. We think of our own like it's high tide. It's just not their business, not try hide. I just love having you to myself. So one-on-one we on cute time. Game point, now we walking overtime. If I ever tell somebody else, I'ma be like that's her. Honest in the room, yeah, that's her. My Mona Lisa to her. My right hand, my feature, my unsaid, you see her. Honest in the room, yeah, that's her. My Mona Lisa to her. My right hand, my future, my sweet girl, you see her. Walking up, her body's so sweet. Love when she's walking up, that little body for me. Love when she walking up, her body's so sweet. Love when she walking up, that little body for me. Hey mama, I don't police your ways. The man never love how you whine and you're just real cute, but I know they could never taste. Why bother? I love my privilege. Don't have to share with no one how we do what we do. What we do is just our base. But we think of it down. Fed you from night till the sun a come. I just love how you wind up yourself. We not hide, we never run. Just love having you for just me one. If I ever tell somebody else, I'ma be like that's her.
that little body for me. Love when she walking up, that little body for me. Love when she's walking up, that little body for me.
And that's the voice of Don Trent out of Barbados. Don Trent, boy, soca artist by night, attorney by day. And I had the opportunity to interview him some years ago right here. That was in the early 2000s, somewhere around 2006 or something like that. Yeah, he was in Trinidad for the carnival. 2006 or 2007. I interviewed him one morning. Don Trent, very talented artist. It's called Baddest Girl. Yeah, boy. 10 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. Want to say good morning to Sherry from Union Hall. Good morning to Odette Gibson from Union Hall. Good morning to all the folks locked on down Union Hall side. Yeah, good morning to Gracie. What's up, Gracie? Okay, the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026. And that is on Tuesday, 3rd of February at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah from 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. And 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. We're talking Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becomer, Nico Ash, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Peer, Mr. Famous, Master G, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, and St. Nick. Tickets for this event are available at Ashes Cosmetic, Boots 2 and 3, at the John Cupid Carnival Village in the Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. If you want more information, simply call 270-4111. That's an easy number to remember. It's 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. And gotta let you know too that this show will be available on pay-per-view at wack.tv. Gonna take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. My riddle this morning is this. Simple, easy riddle. What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? Let me repeat it. A riddle. What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? Keep it locked. I'll be right back.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patrick Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patrick Bago South Office, 9B, Dennis Bangalang, Wall Street, San Fernando. Patrick Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patrickbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patrickbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at patrickbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eat It TNT National Panorama 2026. This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pancho and Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.panchoandbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
San Fernando, the heartbeat of Calypso, is calling, and Skinner Park is the place to be. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, where stories are sung, truth is told, and culture comes alive on stage. The buzz is real. Over 4,000 tickets have already been sold, and the momentum keeps rising. 40 of the nation's top Calypsonians step into the spotlight, delivering lyrical fire, infectious rhythm, and classic Calypso power on the legendary Skinner Park stage. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, bold voices, timeless music, unforgettable moments. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. An afternoon filled with authentic Calypso energy. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mizani Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deal Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althales by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Come, feel the rhythm, celebrate the culture, witness the legacy. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay, we're back, and these are the upcoming shows for this week and beyond on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. The following shows will be streamed live to you on all our virtual platforms, and donations are welcome. All right, tomorrow, please God, Friday 30th January, we broadcast the stick fighting prelims from Mayaro. On Saturday, this Saturday, 31st of January, we broadcast to you the Kaiso Showcase Calypso 10 Judges Night from 7 p.m. And on Monday, 2nd of February, from 7 p.m., we present the Kaiso Rama prelims. The Kaiso Rama prelims, that's on Monday from 7 p.m. Just log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio on 90.1 FM on the band. And on Tuesday, the 3rd of February, it's all about the Young Kings final. That will be broadcast pay-per-view only on Wack.tv. So you can visit our website at www.wack.tv to register. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV, preserving the culture and taking it global. Yeah, taking it global, man. And it's 4 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. And I'm going to let Squeezy Rankin take us to the apex of 7. Right here on the 901. This is a reality check too, eh? All right, so listen carefully.
Hypocrisy, a place rampant with greed and jealousy. They always telling me success breeds envy. Well, nowadays I seen that plenty. People who you never meet will dislike you. Some love to come on social media to fight you. They even run by home your house to spite you. But when God bless you, nobody can blight you. You see the wicked, bad mind and envious. Them set a 21st century Judas. As you start to rise to the top, the way you drop your God to stand in your back. Oh, whoa. It has some family and so-called friends who wanna see you succeed till the end. About the way you do good in life, but fix when it's better than them. In this rat race, I set a rats with human face. And while we fighting to find we space, it's only rats running around this place. Rat race, I set a rats with human face. And I'll be fighting to find we space. There's only rats running around this place. Whoa, a young brother rising up. He get a box drain subcontract. They send a youth man to shoot him in the back because he tell them he can't pay no tax. Whoa, statistics show the place out of order. Rotting from the core like a cancer. Now every youth man is a wannabe monster. So they make up their mind to rock under a number. And while the youth men them gone confused, all these young ladies dressing like they acting the blues. They so forthright and feel they get through till they end up on the hunter's search and rescue. Yeah. While the media promote the wrong thing, the guns and the drugs and skin out you something. This lifestyle we start to explore. Can't say God is actually no more in this rat race. I set a rats with human face. And as we fighting to find we space, it's only rats running around this place. Rat race, rat race. I set a rats with human face. And as we fighting to find we space, it's only rats running around this place. Rat destructive and dangerous. The toxic and poisonous. Remember people, there's no time or season for these rodents to hate you without a reason. They never fire, no, they always close. They send people to take your goals. You see the mission is to see you dead, cause all they want is to eat your bread. In this rat race, I set a rats with human face. And I'll be fighting to find new space. There's only rats running around this place. Rat race, rat race. I set a rats with human face. And I'll be fighting to find new space. There's only rats running around this place. Whoa.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here's your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Prime Minister alleges inducements sought before zones of special operations bill vote. Teachers stay away for second day amid pay delays. Moving forward, a man was fatally struck and dragged along the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway in Chaguanas on Tuesday night. Regionally, Jamaican student wins school fight lawsuit, while internationally, China executes 11 members of Myanmar scam mafia. And in sport, CPL announces new viewership record for 2025. Join us at 8 a.m. for details of those stories and more on Wack 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Wack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Wait a minute now, let
to break to the beat of kind sound. Join and let us do the breaking up, backbone breaking up, headbone breaking up, jawbone breaking up, eyebone breaking up. We come to show the world how to break to the beat of kind sound. Join and let us do They brought dancers from London. They said they were half a stone. The dancers they brought to compete against me had to watch we and admire me. We love to do the back dance. We love to do the shoulder dance. We love to do the hand dance. We come to show the world how to break to the beat of Kaiser. Join and let us do the bone breaking up, backbone breaking up, neckbone breaking up, jawbone breaking up, handbone breaking up. We come to show the world how to break to the beat of Kaiser. Join and let us do the
Wack FM 90.1.
In Trinidad and Tobago and the rest of the Caribbean, when coming to Calypso, we just break slow, just so we love to do the back dance. We love to do the shoulder dance. We love to do the neck dance. We come to show the world how to break to the beat of Kaiser. Join and let us do the bone breaking up, backbone breaking up, neckbone breaking up, jawbone breaking up, eyebone breaking up. We come to show the world how to break to the beat of Kaiser. Join and let us do the oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Shout out to Marshall and Destra, they got the ground shaking. Trinidad, my country, the greatest carnival of all time.
Feel it in the air from the time I wake. Spirits come alive when we celebrate. What we bring to life to happen every day. To happen every day is a kind of high
So now he not even with her. I wanted a bit, I don't mean a hug. I want to see getting a sticker. We smoking that real grass. We playing that real mass. Shout out to my show Wi-Fi. Wanted a real ras.
Now watch now. I ain't gonna lie, she talent real sick in a way. Nicki Minaj. Talented. Bad. Yeah, she knows to par rhyme together. She knows to flow with it too. But anyway, that's Nicki, Destra, Marshall. I see Nicki riding real hard with Donald Trump these days. I saw 2 videos on TikTok yesterday and I was like, and watch now, if you see how Trump smiling in she company. Yeah, like automatic smiling. It's called Shake the Place. And the question this morning for what's your take? I don't know if you saw the video that has gone viral with Bungie Garland on the stage at the CIC Fete, St. Mary's Fete. And he's saying it's full time that artists who have already tasted of who have already drunk from the victory cup of Road March step aside from that competition and leave the competition for artists who have not copped a title as yet in the Road March. What do you think about that? I want to find out what you think about that, yeah? Here's Marshall again. This time with Paris Coutin. This one is called Move Out the Way. Move Out the Way. 12 minutes after 7 o'clock on a Thursday. Right here at 90.1 FM.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Wack FM 90.1. Wack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
I done leave my work already. 9 to 5 is not for me. I getting on hot and sweaty. For the road, cooler, no ice. We shot in
Morning,
the top.
neighbor.
We had nice acting mode. This year we doing it major. Till I come on my way now. Paint powder and water. Look at what I could offer. Or I smooth like chemistry. We don't care about security. Better tell them move out the way.
I feel it to pick up something and sing it. Any pet they are in it. Back and all we just bring it. We let till it go sing it. Move out of the way. I'm waiting on the stage.
Money or not, so come and fear or not. We coming to take up a spot. We behind every single truck. This year we have something to prove. If I on a stage in front of you, start to wave.
Can you do me a favor? Take out something and wave. Take out something and wave. Take out something and wave.
I ain't coming to play. We don't care what I say. Take out something and wave. Take out something and wave. Lord.
Every fete mash up. Every truck mash up. Portrait mash up. The whole road mash up. Speaker box mash up. Every stage mash up. It's every stage mash up. Start to stop the road. Stamp and let we go. Bumper on the road. Start to stop the road. I have enough shots. I ready to fly. Watch. Make all of the trucks stop. Make all of them.
So fling the love up in the air.
So you mad and bad and we do not care. Say fling it up in the air. Tell them bumper in the air. We don't care.
This year we kicking down every door. This is what we come for. We drunk but we want more. So fling the cap and just pour. Move out of the way. Tell them move out of the way.
Can you do me a favor? Take out something and wave. Take out something and wave. Take out something and wave.
I ain't coming to play. We don't care what I say. Take out something and wave. Take out something and wave. Lord.
Every fete mash up. Every truck mash up. Portrait mash up. The whole road mash up. Speaker box mash up. Every stage mash up. It's every stage mash up. Feel it. Jump up and feel it. Feel it. Jump up and feel it.
Take it and fling it.
Jump up and feel it.
Take it and fling it.
Jump up and feel it. Start to stop the road. Stamp and let we go. Bumper on the road. Start to stop the road. I have enough shots. I ready to fly. Watch. Make all of the trucks stop. Make all of them. Every fete mash
Taking
up.
our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Them judges and them, yeah. here's what you should do. Go and visit tent and watch some Skinner Park. Study the legends, them, follow the art. The next man he jump in, if you're serious about a crown. Forget all of them thing is who writing your song. The third man he complain, he say it is none of that. You wanna know what the problem is? Let's go from the start. Cause when they're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell him walk with a good pen. And is this one judging? That one judging? And why you grudging? Yeah, who judging? This one partner, that one pastor, this one uncle. It's so damn simple. It's Auntie Penny, Auntie Wendy, Uncle Kenny, and somebody Nelly. And when you cussing about the whole adjudication, remember the judge's decision is just opinion. Them judges and them judges and them. I'm not trying to imply that them judges, them is crooks, but they make me feel sometimes like they judging looks. I've heard some comments and some of them the worst. Judges telling Kaisonians put chorus in the verse. And while we are worried about transparency, what about the integrity of a man who is judging me? Suppose he is a fan of the next man that's going on, and I come in after, resemble a man who give him a horn. Remember, when they're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell him walk with a good pen, and then is this one judging? And that one judging? And why you grudging? Yeah, who judging? This one brethren, that one sister, this one Adrian. It's so damn frightening. It's Mr. Garrick, Mr. Kenrick, Mr. Michael, either she short man special. And when we cussing about the whole damn competition, remember the judge's decision is them opinion. Judges and them. Them judges and them. I hear a comment one, I find that very bold. Kaisonia just step aside when they get too old. Forget ability, and if they going strong, it's like they forget sometimes that Sparrow them was young. Over the years, I watched the competition, and I've noticed they phased out the veterans. So if you're over 60, forget Savannah stage. Them judges, them have a page. From your points, it's subtracting age. Cause when you're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell them walk with a good pen, and then is this one judging? And that one judging? Why you grudging? Yeah, who judging? This one lawyer, that one teacher, this one counselor, slash barber, Auntie Eunice, Auntie Utrus, Mr. Desmond, the dark one. I want you fussing about the whole damn situation.
I hear Desmond name and Kenny name calling this. Man, I don't feel as we Desmond and we Kenny. It's the Dread Wizard. And if you didn't know, then you had to be you had to be living under a rock. If you didn't know, it's the son of the legendary Dr. Winston Bailey, the Shadow. Yeah, the Dread Wizard, man. Yeah, man. It's called Judge's Opinion. It is called Judge's Opinion. My opinion on that is, you know, whoever is hired to be a judge, right, they have a rubric and a structure to work by, to work with, in terms of, you know, how the adjudication system categorizes the different things that you would be judged for. Yeah? So I don't know. That's just my opinion, my judgment. 21 minutes after 7 o'clock. 21 minutes after 7 o'clock. Reminder. The NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026. And that is next week, Tuesday. Please go on Tuesday, the 3rd of February at the Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah from 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. And 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andrew Nelson, Becomer, Carson Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pear, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Pharaoh, Patriot, Pretty, Saint Nick, Rivaldo London. Tickets are available at Ashes Cosmetic, Booths 2 and 3, John Cupid Village in Port of Spain. You can also call the NACC offices for more information, and the number there is 270-4111. That's 270-4111. Young Kings, well, legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at wack.tv. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here atop your dial. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Before I go, if you're just tuning in, good morning to you. All right, don't forget to hit subscribe on our YouTube channel if you're watching from YouTube and you have not subscribed as yet. Just hit the subscribe button. If you don't know, what are you talking about subscribe with? Just turn on the YouTube and watch the thing. Yeah, what's going on? If you scroll down a little bit on the YouTube page and look for the word subscribe, you'll see subscribe at the base of the screen. That word you're seeing there that marks subscribe on it, that itself is the button. Just hover the mouse on that and just click on the inside. But that is if you have not subscribed already, alright? Just a reminder. And before I go, if you're just tuning in and you didn't hear the riddle as yet, see if you can figure out this. What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? Gonna take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance Boy's 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
The neighbor dog barking. I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
This week, Classic Russo continues. On Wednesday, 28th January, Classic Russo is back at home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with Ladies' Night. 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. On Thursday, 29th, it's not because you retire. It's Retirees Night with a special retirees price of $125. Both shows 8 p.m. And on Friday, 30th January, we're at the Coco Shed La Brea from 7 p.m. featuring our star-studded cast. All rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, and for La Brea at the Coco Shed till showtime. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Napa Rimabo, San Fernando. It's Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. social and political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive songs. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Chiney, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Map, Alicia Richards, El Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tallish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, and more. Guest performances by Durango, Creole, Dev, and Raw Talk. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by the band, Razor Sharp. Chorus by the Kaito Flames. Tickets $100 available at Roast and Toast, Paris Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Chuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaito story. Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent. Kaito Showcase 2026. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. See you there.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
One station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. It is 7:27. Mayaro, get ready, Mayaro. All right, it's all about the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition coming your way. Tomorrow, please go on Friday, 30th of January from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from the country's greatest Gaels will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition. And you don't want to miss it. It's happening at the Mayaro Recreation Grounds. All right, come out and witness the best warriors battle for a coveted spot in the semi-final round. The tickets for this event are just $50. You heard me correctly. The tickets are just $50 and they're available at Grandstand Ticket Booth. Also online at islandetickets.com. At the NCC office, that's Victoria Square in Port of Spain. So get your tickets. All right, it's the National Stick Fighting Preliminaries, Friday 30th January from 7 p.m. at Mayaro Recreation Grounds. For more information, visit at TT Carnival 365 on Instagram. All right, that's at TT Carnival 365 on IG. If you want more information, you can call 622-1670 for more information. Presented by the NCC, supported by Mackerson and Forest Park Punch and Rum. Don't miss it. And if you haven't heard, Bungie Garlin alluded that seasoned artists who have already tasted victory from the road match. If you win road match already now, that you should step aside and leave room for the upcoming artists like Nyla and them, like Nessa Preppy them. All right, he said that too much. He's fed up at the politics around the road march, and that should be for the artists who ain't win it as yet. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What if they could have tell Sparrow and Kitch and them that back in the day? All right, so let me know when I open up the telephone lines in a few, how you feel about that, all right?
Best late entry of the century.
Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Good morning to Kuva Kendall.
I'm not going no small fret. Let me extend my apologies on a big.
Good morning to Taylor Avenue, Quinam Road, Bongo Greece. Good morning. Good morning to Miss Rose and Bayview.
Best late entry of the century.
Good morning to Sherry and G. Haynes out in Georgia.
Braga.
Terrace 005. Morning.
Yo! I'm not going no small fret. Let me extend my apologies on a big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants. I never really read none of these. I come from Brass Festival and from Customs.
Wack FM
belt and license in front and them had a power bill. Everybody gunners and groovy bunchy, all you pushing power still. If it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 All I know is pace. Feathers rough like sea. Going out all night. No room before 3. When one fed done, we start a soca spray. So it go with way. You know, ask why we no question mark. We take wine with apostrophes. Get gal with more lyrical content than Socrates. She could have shaped like a triangle with a cosine of isosceles. Any other thing different, when that is blasphemy. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your Santa Masha place. Diarrhea, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diarrhea, rags up in your face. Diarrhea, don't matter who mash your lace. Diarrhea, I know about Masha place. Diarrhea, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diarrhea, rags up in your face. Diarrhea, don't matter who mash your lace. Diarrhea, one way or the next idea, whether pay or free. If they don't let we would climb in tree. Pelting waves from high, so long as we can say. So it roll with way. It's Maxis and Van Lows and my friend them start to gather up. Look, we bathe in the rainwater, all this soul begging to ladder up. Who coming from down the river on small rafts at the paddle up? When you see me friend and them link up and we saddle up. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. Your 2-1 in the air.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Okay, with me drinks, all I make up with the girl and winding it up and play. Oh Lord, yes I'm a road man. Oh yes I am a road man. I never hear me program to take me up the world and go over and stay.
Hey, farmer, see your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and my whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I'm done with competition, I am finished with the road. My carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I crowd or if it is me alone. I will be still up by the truck with the girl them up on the top. Plane. They with me drinks, all I make up with the girl them winding it up and playing. Oh Lord, yes I's a road man, oh yes I am a road man. I never hear me program to take me and me one gang go over on the stage. Jumping is the slogan, my Shelly and the chosen. They come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes I's a road man, yes I's a road man. I never hear me program to go up on the stage.
now 24 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Hyacinth up in New Grant. Good morning to Helen Carlo. Sandra in Port of Spain. Ken from Laventil. Good morning. Good morning to Mikita Regis. Good morning, Malik. Good morning, Monripo in Mova. Good morning, Cedarwood Drive in Mova. Auntie Vayo, good morning. Good morning to the folks down Dove Village, Oropuch, Katia, Uncle Victor Jr. Big up all yourself, man. So I don't know if you saw, because the video is very viral. People don't take it and put it up on the YouTube channel and stuff, and you know what I mean? Making it content now, boy, for people to come in and comment and this and that and ting. It's with Bunji Garlin on the stage at the CIC, the recently concluded CIC Carnival Fest, where he, you know, alluded to
What's your take?
Experienced artists in terms of already having road matches under your belt, stepping aside and you know, lead a competition for the upcoming artists, especially the ones who have not tasted of that victory as yet. Right, he said he's fed up of the politics and he's just going to be making music for people to enjoy and dance, but he's not entering the road match anymore. Where's your take on that? 6524901, the lines are open. Call me and let me know how you're feeling about it now. Some people say, you know, as noble as it songs on Bunji's part, as noble as it songs, it's like you're giving the upcoming artists who never win a road match handouts by removing yourself, you understand, from the competition. Because if you remain in the competition, that'll come good. That'll prove itself.
What's your take?
What do you think about it, TNT? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, blessed morning, love. Blessed morning. I just called to wish my son, Scratney Prentice, a happy birthday today.
Nice, man.
God bless him. Long life, my son. Daddy and mommy love you. And from your two sisters, Aileen and Trisha.
Scratney.
Yeah, his name is Scratney Prentice.
All right, but you can't leave me without a little road match opinion here.
I don't want to go there. I love Marshall, you know.
All right. Well, all that I want to hear, bring it out. Talk to me. You love Marshall, right?
Yes, well, the others had to come real good too. Let it show itself. They could prove it with Marshall and others who win road match already.
Nice.
You understand?
Nice. That is what I'm talking about. Give me my opinion.
Come and fight. Let them fight.
All right. Niceness. All right, Savi.
Love in the house, spread the love.
Blessings. That is what I want to hear, Savi. Just give me your opinion. Don't back out from it. 6524901. Ali.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir. What's up?
Here now. Bunji right. Give the artist that come good. Because I call him name. It's our artist. When this government win, he feel he should get everything, all the monarchs. And that bad. You must know who are talking about our idea. Bunji right. You understand? Let it drop out. Let young promising come and try to win a road match. Let it feel happy.
So why
not one person all the time, you understand?
So why Super Blue and Sparrow and Kitchener them drop out when they win it once or twice?
Well, they drop out and
no, they went. Them fellas went till 11, 12, 9, 8. After they win once or twice, like how Bunji won now.
Yeah.
And he want to drop out. He don't want the 15. Why is Sparrow them didn't do that?
Well, boy.
Remember them fellas have multiple, you know.
Remember when you're a king. When you're reigning, you know.
Well, all right.
You understand?
I hear you.
All right, brother.
Yeah, my brother. One love. Take care, man. 6524901. Yeah, after Sparrow win first time, the second time, he didn't jump out the race. You understand? That is why Marshall only breaking Kitchener's record this year if he win it this year. Hello, good morning. You're live.
Foxy, good morning.
Cricksman, morning, sir.
Yeah. Well, I will go. I agree, Bunji. Yeah. He's a star out there. He produces music. He big out there in the sense
Right.
And fighting up behind a road match. When you come into your voices and you have brother Aaron Duncan and you have young brother them coming, them will make it. And you see about Duncan and Sparrow them, but in them Sparrow them time then the competition it was so stiff to say, well, yeah, boy, our next man in Sparrow. Them was out front, them was big in the dance in the sense that everybody looking for Kitchen and Sparrow every time. But in this round now, it have a lot to choose from here, up and coming. So, I'll give Bungie Sherry Pie.
Right. Okay, nice.
Yeah, one love.
Yeah, one love. 6524901. Hi, good morning.
Good morning to the staff and listeners. I'm going to be short and quick.
Yes, sir.
I disagree with Bungie.
Uh-huh.
You understand? It's not fighting up in that.
Right.
Bungie only say that right now because of what happened last year with the judging thing, as he would have been in it.
Okay.
You understand?
Right.
Yeah. If you want to be good, be the best.
Right.
Don't nobody jumping out, be the best.
Right.
I disagree with him.
Okay, nice. All right.
Yeah.
Big up to Wendell from Connecticut. And one of the commentators on one of the posts with that video was saying Bungie should enter, and if you win the money, you know what I mean, give it to charity, give it to one of those children's homes or something like that. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Hi, good morning. I just called to give my 2 cents on your road match.
Sure, man.
No, I'm a Bungie fan and I'm a Marshall fan.
Right.
I love both of them equally. And I'm also a masquerader.
Okay.
When I crossed on the stage, I won vibes.
Right.
Both songs were good last year, but I like Marshall last year.
Right.
Right? And this year, although Bungie is not in the competition, Bungie would have won if he had entered.
Right, okay.
Because I want vibes when I cross on the stage. And that song he sing this year is vibe.
All right. Ooh,
As a masquerader.
Which band do you usually play with?
Ronnie and Carol.
All right. Well, where you calling me from?
Mover.
Okay, nice. I could get your name?
Wendy.
All right, Wendy from Mover.
Wendy Shallow, yeah.
I'm going to mark it down on my list. All right, Wendy.
All right, so you have a good day.
All right, thanks.
That's my opinion. All right, okay, cool.
All right, blessings. 6524901. So you have Wendy there who normally plays with Ronnie and Caro, saying that when she crossed in the stage, she was vibes. And the song that she feeling this year is Roadman. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Morning, 500 here.
Oh, 500. Where's he seeing? Pleasant morning, man.
Really cool, yeah. In terms of Bungie, I think right now Bungie on his own, you know.
In terms of what?
Yeah, that call he's making there.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm serious because firstly he has to apprise the public of what the politics he referred to.
Yeah, what it is.
What is he speaking about? Right? He's inside, so he knows it. He has to let us know, expose it, so we could come up to a conclusion. Yes, you're right, or whatever it is. So far, he's on his own. I wish him luck. Anyway, in terms of the right foot on the wrong, right shoes on the left, wrong foot, whatever it is, nobody have a wrong foot.
All right. Okay. All right, brother.
Yeah, have a good one.
Nice. 6524901. Hello, good morning. You're live.
Hi, good morning, Foxy.
Gail, what's up? Blessings.
I want to send out birthday greetings to Savvy's son, all God's blessings, health, strength, and prosperity.
Nice, man.
I take in another thing. I don't think Bungie is being noble. I think he's tired of the politics and tired of the foolishness. I think we need to rename the thing Stage March, not Road March. Because, let's be honest, half of the time they don't jump to those tunes on the road. They jump to so many other tunes, right? But when they reach on the stage, they have a particular artist that they want to play. And it's not so much the revelers. It's all about you know what I'm talking about. But so for me, I think if you have one like 3 or 4, you could step aside. You don't have to because everybody, but I think there are people who have so much more money than a next set of person. And it doesn't matter what song that other artist brings. Once certain people is in the competition, they're not going to win. You can say what you want, you should say they should sing until they're dead, no problem. Like Bunji said, he's going to still sing while he's on the road, he's still going to make music. They just all the shows. In the US here, we don't see none of them other artists. All we see is Marshall Kess, Bunji, Fayan. Those are the people that we see makes all the money in the US, selling out big audience. And come on, man. And the other man who has to pay thousands of dollars to make a record can't even get a piece of the pie. That's just my take about it. Who want to bash, but that's how I feel. I know that these guys are great. They have keys for all the states in the US. They have things named after them. They have everything. Give somebody else a piece of the pie now. It's the same how I feel when I had to fight for my overtime. That's how I look at it live. Have a blessed day, Fox.
All right, you too, Derry. Take care. 6524901. Do you agree with Bunji Garlin that seasoned, experienced artists who have already won a road march or two should step aside and just give that room to artists who have never won before? What is your take? Do you think that there's politics around this thing? As Bunji is saying. Hey, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Foxy.
Pex, morning, sir.
Yeah, I agree with Bunji, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy you're talking about, Bunji Garlin, must explain the politics of it. He seems to be a new fella around the culture. All the people who are around the culture for the last 20, 30 years, there's no war going on. You're doing all the competition, there's a politics in it. And when Bunji Garlin talk about the politics, fellas like me and you and other people who we know what he's talking about. Yeah, we know what he's talking about. Not only that, for the road march, we knew in the past that people just pay people to play music for them. Payola just call it as pass. Anyway, that's not the point. I agree with Bunji. Because, and then the next point is, in the days as Paru and teaching within 10 and 11 man 8 time.
Mm-hmm.
Road march long time, in the early days, road march was a little $500 and $1,000, you know.
Right.
No, I agree with Bunji for one of the points that we friend from Boston said. Let them younger fellas get a little money so they could build themselves, they could help pay for the production and move forward. Yeah, I think that is right because now the artists and them getting, the big artists getting a little more and let the younger guys get a chance. So I agree with Bunji. You win 4, 5, 6, then drop out and let them fellas. Right?
Okay. Nice. All right, I hear you. And you know, up until Pex mentioned the monetary prize, I wasn't even thinking along the lines of money with this topic. I was just thinking about, experiencing the glory of winning and creating that history and, having your name enshrined in the Road March Hall of Fame kind of thing now. But I wasn't even studying the money part, to be honest with you. Hello, good morning, you're live.
Pleasant morning.
Sir, how you doing?
Well, I heard it was the take was that somebody was asking that
was or is? No,
it is.
Yeah, that's what we talk. We in the present here, but
yeah, that thanks for the correction, the English correction. That should not take part in the road match. Those are the one already.
Yeah. What is your view on that?
Well, if I mean. That yes or no answer because at the end of the day, like the people who won it a couple of times, I think they should give the young people a challenge. It kind of gives a little more spark to the thing now. Because sometimes according to the days when Mr. Chalkers and his father used to know like they're going to before the thing used to come like in even the match they used to know they're going to win kind of winner. So at that stage I think take a little dress back man. I mean if I wanted more about that, he told you at least let's say 3 times. Take a dress back man. I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean somebody, even in Magic, that's somebody, California, that thing went down to the wire, they could barely walk and they still come out and say, man, let the younger people and quote some young people and let it come up and they can, man, you're going to be there all the time and you want to take keep a little spark. So when you go down to the wire like that, you kill the spark in it, man. So I agree with them.
Okay, all right, nice.
Yeah, bye. Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
What's your take?
All right, so here it is going on. I know you want to get through and give your opinion, but
what's your take?
I gotta go for an advertisement break, and when I come back, all right, right, you still have the opportunity to call and talk about it. So, all right, we could do that. All right, we could do that. That is what we're going to do right now. For those of you interested in learning geriatric nursing, now is your chance to call for information on the Home Healthcare Geriatric Nursing Program. This program is tutored by licensed nurses with years of experience in the nursing fraternity. Classes begin at the end of January 2026, right here in the city of San Fernando. And if you're really interested, then call this number, 767-6559. That's 767-6559 to get more information on the Home Healthcare Geriatric Nursing Program. I'm going to take a short break, and we'll be back with more right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patrick Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patrick Bago South Office, 9B, Dennis Pangalang Wall Street, San Fernando. Patrick Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patrickbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patrickbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at patrickbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eat It, TNT National Panorama 2026. This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-finals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pancho and Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.panchoandbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
The Kaiso Caravan is on the move. Next stop, the Harvard Sports Club, 106 Dragon Road, Port of Spain. On Friday the 30th of January, 2026, 8 p.m. We're rolling in with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Eric James, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Sheldon Nugget, Anthony Johnson, The Messenger, and many others. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax. MC God Prepare. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. General admission $150 or 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
I gotta let you know that Revival Time Assembly, located at number 1 St. Vincent Street in San Fernando, is a place dedicated to sharing the love of Jesus Christ. You are invited every Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. to come and experience the transforming power of God through worship, the word, and genuine love. Revival Time Assembly, a church in the city with a heart for the city, with host Pastor Godfrey Gilks. Come and be transformed. A warm welcome awaits you.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Welcome to this week's encouragement by the Voice of Triumph Ministries. Today we address the subject, the respect for human life. British philosopher Bertrand Russell once said religion is based on fear, and that fear breeds cruelty. He reasoned, as such, there is no place for the fear of God in a modern society. A closer look at the biblical text, however, shows a distinction between fear that is destructive and that which is beneficial. For example, it says that perfect love casts out fear because fear has torment. It also records that the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. Could it be that it is this reverence that causes us to have a deeper appreciation for the lives of our fellow citizens? Psalm 78 alludes to the role of one generation teaching the next generation this reverence. In a world where human life is increasingly being reduced to a mere commodity for trade, like human trafficking or being on the hitman's list, one wonders if more effort should not be placed on instilling this reverence in our children. It has been argued that religion in the lives of children has nothing to do with crime. Rather, it is the social and external factors such as poverty, inequality, and the drug trade that cause crime in a country. I stand on the other side of the fence and I ask, what kind of society do we create when there is an absence of the fear of God in our society and the loss of the value of human life? King Solomon once said, when a crime is not punished quickly, people feel it is safe to do wrong. But even though a person lives a long time after doing wrong, I know that those who fear God will be better off. Thanks for listening. I'm Trevor Jofield from the Voice of Triumph Ministries.
We are the Voice of Triumph Ministries. Thank you for tuning into Think on These Things. If you were blessed or encouraged by the word, we would love to hear from you. Contact us at 322-7994 or 388-8749 or via email at votm500@gmail.com. If you're in the area, why not drop in? We're located at number 9 Maiden Street, San Fernando, behind Food Basket Supermarket. Tune in every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back and we're on standby for the 8 a.m. major news. All right, so if you want to call me quickly and make a fast, quick, swift contribution, you could do so right now. But you got to be real quick, all right? Real quick. You got to be quick like a cowboy. Good morning to Ms. Mitchell and Ms. Makwan and Mr. Phillips of Coffee Boys. Good morning to Gavin and Marissa. Gavin and Marissa of Claxton Bay. Good morning, guys. Hi, good morning.
Morning, Foxy, again.
Yes, sir.
Foxy, it's an evolving time, you know. So the money in that time and the money now is two different money, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Money in that time was big.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, man, they used to say they used to have 25 cents and they used to make that work.
Yeah.
All right, so we can't study the money when they used to do long time, you know, when they was game. It's the same.
Right. I hear that.
And if Bungie is going, if he push thousands for me, I think he will have beaten up.
See, okay.
Yeah.
1,000, you mean last year?
Yeah.
1,000, yeah. 1,000 was my road march last year. That song real bad.
That's why I think I say why he pushing down that song. I mean, it's a nice song for morning time, yeah, but 1,000 was the really song to beat that road march.
Yeah, for real. That had the energy. All right, we could talk.
All right.
Niceness.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Prime Minister alleges inducements sought before zones of special operations bill vote. Teachers stay away for school second day amid pay delays. Regionally, Jamaican student wins school fight lawsuit. And internationally, China executes 11 members of Myanmar scam mafia. With the news in detail to 8 a.m. I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning. Welcome to Wack 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar says a senior government senator was approached by 2 independent senators before the vote on the Zones of Special Operations bill on Tuesday. The bill failed in the Senate with 8 voting against the bill, while Senator Courtney McNish abstained. In a public statement issued after the Senate vote, Prime Minister Persad-Bissessar said she anticipated opposition from the president's appointed senators and claimed that attempts were made to trade support for personal favors. She said those requests were refused and that from that point it became clear the bill would fail. Prime Minister Persad-Bissessar said the proposed legislation was intended to limit and replace the use of states of emergency, arguing that her administration was seeking to reduce rather than expand executive powers available to the state. She maintained that an SOE could have been declared instead, but that the government chose a legislative route to constrain those powers. She also criticized the opposition People's National Movement and its supporters, accusing them of misunderstanding the implications of the bill and celebrating an outcome that she said weakened efforts to reform national security policy. Meanwhile, independent senators are forcefully rejecting the allegation by Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar that 2 members of the bench attempted to seek personal favors in exchange for supporting the Zones of Special Operations bill. Senators Anthony Vieira and Francis Lewis are challenging the Prime Minister to release the names of those individuals if in fact her accusation is true. Independent Senator Vieira believes it is an attempt to gaslight, destabilize and discredit senators. He said if there is evidence of wrongdoing, it should be produced openly and tested properly, and if there is none, then these allegations ought to be withdrawn and treated with the contempt they deserve. Senator Vieira said the independent bench will not be bullied into compliance nor distracted from its constitutional duty, but will continue to assess every bill on its merits, to support good law, to oppose bad law, and to act always in the best interest of Trinidad and Tobago. Senator Lewis said he has never been approached by any government senator seeking any personal favor. He said it would be an understatement to say the Prime Minister's allegation was surprising and dismaying. Senator Courtney McNish also quickly dismissed any allegations of attempting to exchange his support for a favor. An opposition PNM MP Marvin Gonzalez is challenging the Prime Minister to name the senators who asked for personal favors on Tuesday in exchange for support of government's Special Operations Zones bill. Gonzalez said the PNM has a duty to name the 2 independent senators who allegedly approached her ministers requesting favors if she really stands by the truthfulness of this allegation. He said if the Prime Minister is not prepared to do so, then she's in fact questioning the integrity and reliability of her own ministers who brought that information to her, or it's an outright and malicious lie meant to destroy the integrity of the senators that rightly sent her zones bill together into the trash can. Despite government assurances that salary increases are imminent, many teachers stayed away from classrooms for a second consecutive day yesterday in what was described as a silent protest, leaving parents uncertain and schools operating unevenly. Scores of educators were absent over the non-payment of a promised 5% salary increase, outstanding allowances and retroactive pay, despite earlier commitments that payments would be made in January. The action continued even after the Ministry of Education media release on Monday afternoon stated that Cabinet had approved the Unified Teachers Association agreement with Chief Personnel Officer Dr. Dal Dindia last April. The ministry acknowledged that teacher attendance had fallen below its usual 91%, but maintained there was no justification for any withdrawal of labor. In an effort to ease tensions, the ministry reiterated that the agreement covering the period 2020 to 2023 had been fully ratified and was now in the implementation phase. It warned that disruption of the school day could affect students as the secondary entrance assessment and Caribbean examinations, council examinations approach in the coming months. Education Minister Dr. Michael Dowlat urged parents to continue sending their children to school. However, several schools in San Fernando and Port of Spain revealed a picture of some institutions operating normally, others recording modest turnout, and several almost deserted. A man was fatally struck and dragged along the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway in Chaguanas on Tuesday night. Police reported that around 10 p.m., a Toyota Corolla driven by a 31-year-old woman was proceeding south near Massey Stores, Brentwood, when she collided with a pedestrian who was attempting to cross the road. Several other vehicles also struck the man, causing him to be dragged approximately 75 to 100 meters. Freeport Highway Patrol officers responded and cordoned off the area. The pedestrian was pronounced dead at the scene. His identity was not immediately known. Regionally, a Norman Manley High School student in Jamaica who sued the school, the Ministry of Education, and the Attorney General after he was punched in the mouth and injured by a student who accused him of stealing his shoe polish, was awarded several millions in damages by a Supreme Court judge who found that the teacher's failure to intervene is a clear breach of the duty and the standard of care owed to the injured child. Our Supreme Court Judge Justice Sonia Windblair, in deciding the matter, which was heard on February 17 and 18, 2025, and January 12, 2026, dismissed the claims against the school and the Ministry of Education, stating that there is no legal basis to make any orders against the first or second defendants, as it was the school board which should have been named as a defendant alongside the Attorney General. In the claim, which was brought by the child's mother on his behalf, Norman Manley High School in St. Andrew was named as the first defendant, the Ministry of Education, Youth and Information as the second defendant, and the Attorney General as the third defendant. Internationally, China has executed 11 members of a notorious mafia family that ran scam centers in Myanmar along its northeastern border. The Ming family members were sentenced in September for various crimes, including homicide, illegal detention, fraud, and operating gambling dens. The Mings were one of the many clans that ran the activities, transforming an impoverished backwater town into a flashy hub of casinos and red light districts. Their scam empire came crashing down in 2023 when they were detained and handed over to China by ethnic militias. In sports, the Republic Bank Caribbean Premier League (CPL) has announced a landmark year for the tournament, achieving a record combined digital and linear viewership of 1.17 billion in 2025, the highest total audience figure in CPL history. The milestone represents a 3.5% increase in 2024's audience of 1.13 billion, reaffirming the CPL's continued growth as one of the world's most dynamic and widely followed T20 cricket leagues. Pete Russell, Republic Bank CPL CEO, said reaching a combined viewership of more than 1 billion in 2024 was a major milestone for the tournament. And Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass on Wednesday urged the United States government to provide reassurances to World Cup visitors days after images of federal immigration agents killing a second person in Minneapolis sent shockwaves around the world. The United States is co-hosting the Summer's Football Showcase with Canada and Mexico. Most of the games have been staged in the United States, with concerns growing among overseas visitors that they could be caught up in President Donald Trump's often brutal immigration crackdown. Bass told reporters she was sure that sports fans visiting Los Angeles for the World Cup or the 2028 Summer Olympics will not be directly affected. However, she believes that the message has to come from the White House. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister alleges inducements sought before zones of special operations bill vote. Teachers stay away for a second day amid pay delays. Regionally, Jamaican student wins school fight lawsuit. And internationally, China execute 11 members of Myanmar scam mafia. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Wack FM 90.1.
Okay, we're back. It's News Interactive time. The time now, talking about time, the time is 12 minutes after 8 o'clock. I want to say good morning to KLS, taxi driver KLS on the St. Madeleine to San Fernando taxi route. Good morning to his colleagues, Boyo, Rory, Jack, Beaver. Yeah, man, big up all yourself. Good morning to Roxy Singh and all the folks of Mbakade. Yeah, big up the Mbakade community. Good morning to Tewolde. Good morning to Miss Delarue, Tewolde, Miss Ruth, and all those folks locked on in Dallas Avenue in Koke. Good morning to Kes Nelson. CPL announces new viewership record for 2025. Ain't that something? China. Remember the other day, I what today is Thursday? I think it was Monday. I had the topic with the guy, the Trini who lives in China and was, trying to prove to us via a TikTok video that China is very safe and virtually crime-free. Well, I see it in the news here that China executed 11 members of Myanmar scam mafia. In other words, I'm saying that to say that, they don't make joke, they don't skylark over there. When you break the law, it don't take long to feel the brunt of the law. And maybe that is why, people think, they really think hard and long before they commit crimes. I just say it, I mean? A Jamaican student wins school fight lawsuit. School is not a place for fighting, you see people who end up in school fight and thing. Yeah, all that's bad and negative, but school is to learn. Come now, man. Come now. Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bisesa alleges inducements sought before Zones of Special Operations Bill. The phone line's open, 652-4901. Call me and tell me what's on your mind concerning the news. Anything have you upset this morning? You could call me and vent. Ms. Rebel Wendell, good morning, sir. Good morning to Colleen and Kettle from Princestown. Good morning to my brethren Lance Dorich. Yeah. Good morning to Marlon Dorich, Michelle and the whole team. Good morning to my brethren Marcus Clark. Good morning to Canon Clark. The opposition leader, oh my gosh, what am I saying? The opposition leader, Mrs. Penelope Beckles, has said that, the independent senators who voted against the Zoso bill sent a very clear message to the Prime Minister. And she also stated that she is open to talking about crime solutions with the Prime Minister if the Prime Minister wants to do so. Hello, good morning.
Hey, pleasant good morning, man. Me again. All right.
Yes, sir.
The Prime Minister with his donor, with this donor thing, the opposition voted against it. She kind of put some beating on the independent senators. But what I needed the opposition to do is present we have a problem, right? And this is how I'm trying to address the problem. So the opposition is supposed to present alternative plan that they think could replace this plan or tailor this plan this way. But what I heard also, not what I heard, what also in the mix, they said the independent senators wanted to move out of some particular clauses from the bill. And the Attorney General refused. He said, we'll pass it first and then we'll look at it after. Which wasn't really, I mean, you can't ask me for something and then tell me you got to adjust it after. So I think it can come back in the house within 6 months.
Right.
So within that time, they can revisit it. But at the end of the day, moving forward, we need to get the country moving forward and we need a direction in that area. And by that time, I think they should get a direction because this is not voting against and spinning up and bun. But that tiny fella, the criminal laughing at us. Because them fellas realize he follow bungling. But that's good for us. So, and these people, we're not supposed to be bungling. All right, point 2. We had a situation where they said 500 plus workers or plus or minus were put on hold at the Port of Spain, at the Port of Spain Corporation. Sanitation workers. So what we need to do there is, we needed for the mayor of that corporation to present his audited financial reports, which haven't been presented in a lot of, I don't know if he's not presented, I don't want to blame him, because out of the 14 corporations, I think about 7 or 8 of them didn't present financial reports on both sides of the divide. And at the end of the day, it don't have any both sides of the divide. It's just according to the system, you have more representatives of who people voted for in the different corporations, and that is where they get the title, both sides of the divide. But at the end of the day, all the money, taxpayers' money. So they need all of them. And the thing about it, this government was supposed to kind of want to improve the system. Right. And they didn't demand audited financial reports from all of them that have outstanding reports, and they gave them subvention and didn't demand that. So they needed to demand that. So here we are again, like we gave half a dozen of one and quarter dozen of the other in terms of governance structure in certain areas of governance. Have a blessed one. Bye.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Hi, good morning.
Blessings, 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 King.
Same to you, King.
You know, 18 inches of that white powder, you know.
I hear so.
Breads, if you see all them accidents happening across the country, breads.
I've seen it.
Imagine you getting an accident in them freezing temperatures with broken bones, boy. And you had to spend hours waiting for emergency to come and what breads? Cheese and ages.
It's easy.
You know, what is going on with you know, when I was a young man, somebody tell me, boy, don't ever talk about your friends by identifying their nationality or their background. Because the same way you're talking bad about that person in that way, the person you're talking to might be of a different nationality or background than you. And they could say, well, if he feels that way about that person, because they don't look like he, what they could say about, what are you really thinking about me?
Right.
I say that because you see how insultive this Honorable Prime Minister was to Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. You see how insultive she was in her comments towards the PNM. You see how she flipped that now, and in being as even more degrading in her comments about when she describing TNT citizens, nationals, residents. Eh? When you see somebody being nasty towards a person or a group, just remember, you get them mad and you will see that same venom being spouted at you, you know. I have a question for you. What is going on with the schools?
The schools?
I hear about schools closing down because children are the flu. I hear about after.
What are you talking about in Trinidad here?
Yeah.
No, what is going on? The teachers are looking forward to a pay hike, more money for salary from the government. So they're doing the little striking thing now for the government to hear them and get them a raise of pay.
But I thought that contract was signed by the PNM. Because now I not there. I only going by what I hear. But my understanding, which is limited, is a contract was signed by the PNM government, and then some other contract was signed by the UNC,
right?
And that contract is taking precedence while the contract that was signed by the PNM is in limbo.
So while
that's why I'm asking you what is going on.
Right. So as you're saying, to the teachers collectively, it looking like things in limbo, and they ain't really they're not for that pussyfooting. They need some more money, so they're trying to show that they're serious about it. So they had what it is. Today is Tuesday. Day before is yesterday or day before yesterday. They stayed home, but they did it silently. They didn't tell anybody they were going to do it. So parents dropped the children to school as usual, only to find out by the time school ready to call, no teachers. So parents had to turn around from going to work and whatnot and go back to school to take up the children.
So madness.
Yeah.
So the teachers and them make their point.
Yeah, they want more money. They need the salary because of the cost of living now, boy.
And they did so without being insultive and derogatory.
Well,
short and sweet.
Irie, 6524901. I'm giving you the number like if I could take more calls. I can't take more calls right now. All right, I gotta go for an advertisement break, and I have some information here for you guys. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so let me see. Is this the right information? Yes, it is. Yes, the stick fighting. Tomorrow, please God. All roads lead to Mayaro. Mayaro, get ready. It's all about the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition on Friday, 30th of January from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from the country's greatest guys will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition at Mayaro Recreation Grounds. All right, come out and witness the best warriors battle for a coveted spot in the semi-final round. Tickets, just $50. And these tickets are available at the NCC office. That's Victoria Square, Port of Spain. You can also get tickets online at islandetickets.com. And tickets are also available at the Grandstand ticket booth. All right, the National Stick Fighting Preliminaries. It's on tomorrow, Friday, 30th of January from 7 p.m. at Mayaro Recreation Grounds. For more information, visit our Instagram page at ttcarnival365. And if you need more information, you can call 622-1670. That's 622-1670. Presented by the NCC, supported by Moccasin and Forest Park Punch and Rum, yeah? And before I go to the ads, I gotta let you know that the Jammers International Military Mass Band Sailor Mass presentation for Carnival 2026, the Jammers Gone a Wall, open now, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. nightly at the band headquarters located at Doric Lodge, 16 Carlton Lane, Medine Street, San Fernando. Road DJ, the road DJ would be Ministry of Songs. And here are some members' numbers that you could put in your contacts. for more information. All right, you can call Reginald Stewart at 713-3425. You can call Michael Springer at 321-5542. You can call Honest Legal. That's Honest Legal at 480-9658. And you could call Lennox from Monrepo at 374-2978. That's Lennox Warwick. His number is 374-2978. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. It's the top of your dial on a Thursday. Keep it locked.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuco South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso Test on the High Seas. Everybody is a Kaiser Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
San Fernando, the heartbeat of Calypso, is calling, and Skinner Park is the place to be. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, where stories are sung, truth is told, and culture comes alive on stage. The buzz is real. Over 4,000 tickets have already been sold, and the momentum keeps rising. 40 of the nation's top Calypsonians step into the spotlight, delivering lyrical fire, infectious rhythm, and classic Calypso power on the legendary Skinner Park stage. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmony, bold voices, timeless music, unforgettable moments. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. An afternoon filled with authentic Calypso energy. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook. East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima. South and Central Zone, Mezzani Floor in Skinner Park. North Zone, Tent City Mall in Port of Spain. Michelle's Queen Street Arima. Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain. Crosby's in St. James. Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia. Sion's Bar, Althales by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Come, feel the rhythm, celebrate the culture, witness the legacy. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack.
Carnival is we culture.
we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
Wack 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell.
Want to say good morning to Wendy from Mova.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Marian Fraser and family. Good morning to Mitch out in Brooklyn. Good morning to Maria Santana and her colleagues at the Ministry of Works up in Chagonas. Good morning to
on the Coffee with
Miss Cynthia and to Heather in Vista Bella. Good morning to the Hackshaw brothers in Vista Bella as well. Good morning to Santana from Baltimore. Good morning to Anthony Ayam. Morning, Anthony. St. James, good morning. Good morning to Gertrude from Arima. Good morning to Alana in Saparia. Good morning to Miss Joy Deming, Kester, Giselle, Miss Myra Wills. And Wendell from Connecticut was saying earlier that he thought if Bungie Garlin had pushed 1,000 last year, if he had pushed his song 1,000 more than the other song, well, promoted the song now 1,000, that he thought that one would have won him the road match. But here the thing, whatever Bungie did promote it or not, the song was released. I used to play it a lot too last year, right? And you know, if it was to win the road match, then it would have done the work on its own, because it's out there, it's released, it's playing. So once it connecting with the people would request it. I don't know, that's just my science state now, but you understand? Because once the song released, you know, if it's powerful enough to be the winning song, then it should do that. It should do that. But I understand Wendell's point as well too, you know what I mean? Because when it comes down to DJs, sometimes a DJ will play with, you know, what he feeling to play, what he vibes in with. And if that particular song is not on his top list, that means the song won't get played as much and people won't hear it as much to be familiar with it. So I understand that vibe too, but I just saying that to say, for my Foxy's treasure this morning, yeah, that 1,000 was bad. Hear how bad it is. This is road march material. I'm telling you.
Show me the flag. They promote a finer venue that the nation is allowed one with 20 Titanic.
90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Well, I'm Galen. Tell them now.
Rock your party with a thousand rock. Show me your flag.
Wack FM.
Show me the flag. They promote a finer venue that the nation is allowed one with 20 Titanic, 3 jumbo jet and 40 cows can fit. But once they can say that they can cancel the function, don't cancel your function. We rock your party with a thousand rock, thousand flag, thousand rock, thousand flag, thousand gal, thousand man, jumping like a thousand man. Everybody jump and wave. Show me a thousand and just show me a thousand. Yeah, we have your party dancing by the thousand, rock by the thousand, touching by the thousand, towel by the thousand, people running by the thousand, standing by the thousand, jumping by the thousand. party in a room, and the tickets in and them wasn't good, the weather wasn't good neither. I never did think about that. All I know I was eager to find myself on a stage in front of people like a preacher. Promoter, owner of the venue and the groundsman, security bartender, the patron and the songman. When they calculate, they only get about 1,000, but don't cancel the function. We rock your party with a thousand rag, thousand fly, thousand rag, thousand fly, thousand gal, thousand man, jump up like a thousand man.
When you hear this, you feel like Carnival officially starts. You know what I mean? Time now, 24 minutes, moving up to 9 o'clock. And watch me, I ain't gonna lie, yeah? I like all Marshall Montano songs this year. I like the encore. I like the encore. I really like the one with T and Paris Couture. That move all the way. That could win the road match, eh? The Marshall promoting encore. You understand? The promoting encore. If you just follow up on social media. But you see that Couture, that have a kind of vibes in it. A different kind of spirit. I know. That could win the road match. But I feel this, if Marshall winning road match this year, I feel this song here is the element of surprise. You might say no, but you see this what I'm going to play here, especially for Kiddies Carnival. Especially for the kiddies. You hear that blue boy element in that there? This song different. I feel people understand the kind of effect this song has as yet. It might grow. We gonna see. It's called Carnival Birthday. 23 to 9. And this is actually my road match choice for this year. That's just me. Right? That's just me. Don't fight me. I like this a little more than Bungee Road match. Yeah, I'm telling you. Either this or the Marshall and the Paris Couture. Yeah, them two reasons my post. And it's time. Are you ready? The score is 1-0. Argentina 1, Trinidad 0. Right, we start late this week because I had to give up the space Monday and Tuesday to do the solas. Alright, so we are tomorrow and tomorrow, please God. Wait now, tomorrow is the final day. Right, so we are today and tomorrow. Let me see if I could score one and draw and make it 1-1. That is provided only listening to Dwight York. Morning, Dwight York. Morning, coach. Let me see where your people have here. Alright, so, yeah, 1-0. Because I won yesterday. And I'm going to win today. I'm going to win today for sure.
Name that song.
I'm winning today for sure again. Yeah. Alright, so see if you could figure out this song for me. Listen to this one carefully, yeah? What is the name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
6524901. The lines are open. What is the name of this song? If you know it, call me.
Name that song.
Hi, good morning. What's the name of the song?
Hey, Foxy, I ain't know the name of that song now, but it is my birthday.
Cisco.
Yes, brother. You all right?
Yeah, I good.
I feel like a young fella now hang himself in t-shirt by me here too.
Oh gosh, sorry to hear that. I will play something for you nice.
And today's my birthday. I come out feeling a joy.
That is good, man. God bless you richly, man.
And night 81 today.
81?
81.
Don't make joke now, boy. You song like 61, boy.
But they were telling me as a young 81, you know, I never sick a day in my life.
All right, well, here it is.
Health and strength.
I'll play something for you nice in the next hour, but I had to take some calls, Cisco.
Yeah, this song I want to play for you is a good spirit. And that is the master playing this year. It's a good Trinidad and Tobago. It's a good spirit.
All right, bro. So look out for it, right?
Yes, brother.
Happy blessings, man. 6524901. We could deal with that just now, Cisco. Who can tell me what is the name of this song?
Name that song.
Six 6524901. This is Name That Song. What is the name of this song?
Name that song.
Hi, good morning. Name the song.
Okay, good morning.
Oh, Mitch, name the song for me then.
We're going to have a party.
We're going to have a party. All right. All right. We're going to have a party. What kind of party is that, boy? That party that no drinks in it all. Hello, good morning. You're live.
Good morning, my friend.
Yes, sir.
You taking thing on News Interactive?
No, I do name the song right now, and I have a limited time to do this.
Sure, what? When you hard name the song, put some hard song on people now. Put a little pan song and play two.
Nobody ain't guess this song yet. Is all kind of wild thing they saying.
I say start that kind of wild thing. Hit them a pan from Palace Beautiful 5 and let them name the song for you.
We go see. It's
Argentina here for me. You must win all the time. All right?
Yes, sir. 6524901. All right, again, only 25 seconds. Look up on 5 seconds. You see how nice I is? 20 seconds again. What's the name of this song?
Name that song.
15 seconds to go. Good morning to Listra Sidano and Raphael from Cuba. 10 seconds to go. Good morning to my brethren Lenny from Connecticut. And look, Lenny telling me that he rather the carnival birthday more than the encore for the road march. So it's not me alone. Yeah, carnival birthday have that kind of vibes. Alright, so congratulations, Argentina. 2-0 boy, 2-0 boy, brother boy. The name of this song is One More Chance. The name of the artist, Harman Bruce. Slick.
Loving we heart, inside we heart. If you do wrong, we forgive you. Loving we heart, inside we heart. Don't think we stop it so you'll take advantage. Or you could take out we eye. Not because we soft hearted. If you are blind, one more try, one more chance. Hands on democracy, one more chance. To fix the ante, one more chance. Don't make us regret, one more chance. Don't think we forget, hey! Don't think we forget about the airport. Bacchanal in life sport. We forget Mr. Warner, Uncle Jack sit in a corner. Don't tell we no lie, no mama guy. One more chance. Hands on the treasury, one more chance. Remember, that's the people's money. One more chance is all you've got. One more. Trinbagonians are so forgiving, like to give chance, plenty second chance. We'll and come again, that's the saying. Pull up the dance selector, give we a chance. Tell the people you have solutions. Oh, you could solve problems. You promised the whole nation. Oh, what you gonna do? So we voted for you. Hey, one more chance. Honor your oath. One more chance. That shows self-worth. One more chance. No press conferences. One more chance. Just keep your promises. You say how jobs are we doorstep, and then you fire everybody from CPEP. You say how we getting 10% if we vote your government. We don't want no talk. Time to walk the walk. One more chance. Prove to the nation. One more chance. Hey, a chance at redemption. One more chance is all you've got. One more. All of us want the same thing for we children, our children. Safe place to live in for we children, the little children. Murder rate was out of control, ranked top 10 in the world. Post and say you could fix it. We give you we vote. Get your ass to work. One more chance. Tackle the crime. One more chance. Trinbago shine. One more chance.
That's the voice of Harman Bruce. 2-0 Argentina. Well, you're not listening to Dwight York, boy. And Dwight York is a good coach, you know. Yeah. Alright, so let me see if I can score a little consolation tomorrow now. Let me see, right? Let me see. We can see what happens. Hey, Pex, if you're listening, I feel like switching allegiances just now, you know. It have a little youth man I like from Brazil boy, Hendrik boy. A little 19-year-old. Real Madrid buy him from Mineiro in Brazil 2 years ago. And they have him sit down on the bench there. They have him sit down on the bench, man, crying and thinking again of sweat. And World Cup coming here, he end up calling Brazil coach and asking him, well, what to do? Or you want to make the team, he tell him, well, see if he can get a loan. And he get a loan and he's at the in League One in France with Lyon temporarily. The man done score one hat-trick. He scored a goal on the debut. The man running, he had that kind of agility with dribbling. I feel Messi gave him the cup to drink from. Only 19. And a few more games and he could break a Lionel Messi record too in terms of the French league. But anyhow, yeah, so back in Brazil hard to for this World Cup coming in. It's since what, 2002? They didn't win a World Cup. Anyhow, Consolidated Telephones Credit Union of 37B Circular Road in San Fernando invites you to its second annual aerobic burnout event on Friday, January 30th. That is tomorrow, please God, at the Monrepo Netball Court right here in the city of San Fernando. From 4 to 6 p.m., you can meet representatives from TTARP, that's TTARP, Kuna and Guardian Life Health Plan. Plus, enjoy free health screenings by the Lions Club for glucose, vision, and blood pressure. And from 6 to 7 p.m., get moving with a high-energy aerobic burn workout with TG Fitness, Gorilla Fitness, Grantee Entertainment, and DJ Archer. There'll be prizes, giveaways, and lots of fun for all. All right, this is about community vibes. So walk with your cooler and bring your family and your friends. Registration is free. All you have to do is just call 653-2828. That's 653-2828. Or at the venue on the day. That's at the CTCU Aerobic Burn event. Don't miss it. Also, Executive Entertainment presents Premium Blue Jeans Edition on Saturday, 31st of January. Groove Nightclub is the place to be, located at number 137 Lambie Street in Vista Bella. Featuring DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., Executive Class, and DJ Bass 2. Advance tickets $150. At the door, you're going to have to pay more. All right, if you need further information, you could call Jillian at 297-0176. That is for more info. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here atop your dial. 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals, or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrighton Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudado, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyon, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Freddy, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Wacky, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Canopia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Dikaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Dikaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patrick Bago Headquarters, 55 Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patrick Bago South Office, 9B, Dennis Bangalang Wall Street, San Fernando. Patrick Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patrickbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patrickbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at patrickbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eaton TNT National Panorama 2026.
Okay, the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026. And by now you would have heard that is happening this coming Tuesday here, the 3rd of February at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah from 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. And these 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becomer, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Ravano London, Saint Nick. Tickets are available at Ashes Cosmetic, Booths 2 and 3 at the John Cupid Carnival Village in Port of Spain. If you need more info, you can call 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at wack.tv. All right. Time now is 2 minutes to 9 o'clock. Tell you what, I have an interesting interview coming up after the community news. All right, that's around 9:05. All right, Revival Time Assembly. All right, some of their members are here. And we're going to be chatting a little bit about the church's anniversary. The anniversary service coming up. All right, so look out for that after the community news. Yeah, 2 minutes to 9 o'clock already. Want to say good morning to Ansela and her team at the Methodist Primary School in Princestown. Rishi, Michelle, Kizzy, Sparkles. Good morning to Dave and Darren and Patrick. Good morning to Trisha and family. Uncle Fitzroy, Uncle Alan. Up in New Grant. Good morning to Hyacinth from New Grant as well. 1 minute to go before the community news. I'll use this 1 minute to remind you of a riddle. The riddle that I ain't feel you're going to figure out this morning. This one really challenging. What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? If you could figure out that, is a boss. All right. Keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 901 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning. A man has been charged with kidnapping, rape, and several related offences following a report made to the Barpore Police. Police said around 1:45 a.m. on Sunday, a woman reported that while seated in the front passenger seat of a vehicle along Papuri Road, Barpore, she was threatened with a knife and taken against her will to a residence in Princestown. The woman was later sexually assaulted at the location. A report was initially made at the Princestown Police Station and subsequently transferred to Barpore. Police obtained a medical report, recorded statements, interviewed several individuals, and conducted a scene visit. The suspect was later detained, interviewed under caution, and positively identified by the victim. On Monday, the man was formally charged with rape, kidnapping, false imprisonment, common assault, and choking. He appeared before the South Masters Court, where he was not called upon to plead and was granted $250,000 bail with surety. The accused was ordered to report to the Princestown Police Station 3 times weekly, remain at least 500 meters away from the victim, and comply with other court-imposed conditions. A courier was robbed at gunpoint in Sangre Grande on Tuesday afternoon, but the suspect fled after an off-duty police officer intervened. Police reported that around 4:40 p.m., the 31-year-old courier was sitting in his silver Nissan Navara on Guayco Tamana Road, awaiting a delivery when a tall, slim man pointed a firearm at him and demanded cash. The victim handed over $5,590, and a fight broke out when he tried to hold the suspect's hand. An off-duty police officer passing by intervened, causing the suspect to drop the weapon and flee. The officer secured the firearm and accompanied the victim to the Sangre Grande police station, where it was handed over to CID. And an elderly couple was robbed during a home invasion at their residence along Bellevue Road, Windsor Park, California on Tuesday morning. Police said the incident occurred around 9:20 a.m. while the couple were at home when 3 masked men, one of whom was armed with a firearm, entered the house and announced a robbery. One of the suspects reportedly assaulted a 71-year-old man before the intruders stole an iPhone 12 Pro valued at $7,000, a Samsung S21 valued at $3,500, a third-generation Apple iPad valued at $2,000, along with a quantity of jewelry and an undisclosed sum of cash. The suspects then escaped in a blue Toyota Fielder wagon. Thank you for joining us on Wack Community 91 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
You raise me up.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my love 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 a little more.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. It is now 9 minutes. No, I rush any time, man. 6 minutes after 9. I twist up the thing there, back to front. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. And as I was telling you guys before, all right, we're about to have an interview with, I said, with some of the clergy members from the Revival Time Assembly. But actually, the head pastor is here, Pastor Godfrey Gilks. All right, Revival Time Assembly, located at number 1 St. Vincent Street in San Fernando, is a place dedicated to sharing the love of Jesus Christ. And you're invited every Friday morning at 10 a.m. and on Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. to come and experience the transforming power of God through worship, the word, and genuine love. Revival Time Assembly, a church in the city with a heart for the city, with host Pastor Godfrey Gilks. Come and be transformed. A warm welcome awaits you. All right, so without further ado, Trinidad and Tobago, we welcome Pastor Godfrey Gilks to the studios of Wack 90.1 FM. Good morning, Pastor.
Good morning. Good to be here on Wack Radio 90.1. First time me being here.
Okay.
Well, I'm also new to San Fernando, as you will know, as I recently take up the pastoral role at Revival Time Assembly. And it has certainly been a good journey, quite fruitful. In fact, I am celebrating 1 year in San Fernando as the pastor of Revival Time Assembly. So God has been faithful.
God is good, man. God is good. So, something you said just now there, you're not a San Fernandian?
No, I'm not.
All right. So where did you come from? What part of Trinidad and Tobago?
I pastored in St. James for 25 years.
Oh, Port of Spain.
Port of Spain area, yes.
Okay, for 20.
Well, almost a month, some days shy of 25.
Wow.
Yes.
Quarter century.
Yes.
That is a journey.
Yes.
That is a journey.
And God uprooted me from that pastorate,
right,
as I felt the call of God upon my life to come to San Fernando, and he drove me. I guess, when you feel that call of God, you press forward to fulfill his will and his purpose within your life. And me being obedient to the call of God, I accepted the call, and I guess the rest is history, as I'm here now pastoring in San Fernando.
All right, and that is good that you heeded to the call.
Yes.
And didn't end up in a whale's belly like Jonah.
I didn't think about that, but that's a good illustration.
All right, so in terms of the we really here to speak about the anniversary service coming up.
Yes.
That is this Sunday, right?
Well, this Sunday it's a special service because it's me celebrating 1 year being there at the church and thanking God for bringing me through. There were challenges. There's a transitional period when there's a change of pastor to the assembly, and that journey towards me starting and, settling and being here today. It was a journey, but God has been faithful through the ups, the downs, the ins, the out, and God has, favored us. God has manifested himself. And I think for me, more than, having good music and having good, aesthetics, is really the power and the presence of God to break yokes, lift burdens, and transform the heart of man. And that's what we are all about, meeting the individual at where they are, the point of their need, and seeing God work within their life, transform them to the power of the Holy Spirit. And God is still able to save, he's still able to keep, and he's still able to satisfy.
Do you mind repeating if the anniversary service is your year or the assembly's anniversary?
It's two things we'll be talking about. We'll talk some more. This year, the church will be celebrating 70 years of existence.
70.
70 years.
I know the church from as a little boy.
Yes.
When it was down on the wharf. That memory is stained in my mind.
Yes.
That branch on the wharf there, after you pass Dr. Chamley office and you bend the corner, that still exists, or?
Yeah, the building is still there.
But the church no longer functions there?
No, the church no longer functions.
St. Vincent Street
St. Vincent Street now, yes.
Okay.
Yes, we're now there, and I am the third pastor, Pastor Lawrence Allset. He was the first pastor, succeeded by Pastor Lloyd Hart, and then I am now third pastor, and we are celebrating 70 years in the month of July, so that's way ahead.
Right.
All right, I am here today because we are celebrating, and I got the opportunity to be honest. I've made it to my first year.
Mm-hmm.
God has been faithful, and have the opportunity to celebrate 70 years.
Right, milestones being created, man.
Milestones being created.
So since your year in the pastoral field down on this end, how has the church continued to impact the wider community beyond the congregation? In your tenure thus far, what have you seen in regards to that?
Yeah, well, we in a season of repositioning ourselves and settling towards the work that we will do. Now you may know that the presently where the church was, the previous church building, which they call the church, the steel shed,
right?
They call that. We house persons in the community who are homeless, so that's one area which we make contribution towards, the community of San Fernando. Primarily, we are in the business of sharing the love of Jesus Christ. We are meeting the community for where they are, whether it's through whatever spiritual need, whatever social need. One person from the office said, they said people feel this church is the Ministry of Social Services because, people come to the church not just for prayer, but they come for food, they come for advice, they come for support, general support. And we have been ministering since I've been here to the community and the history of the church.
Right.
Revival Time Assembly is a household name in the city of San Fernando. Most persons know the church, the history of the church. I guess most persons would have visited the church. In fact, a lot of the churches that started in San Fernando, they came out of Revival Time Assembly. So that's the rich legacy of the church.
Right.
All right. So my responsibility now is in this season is to take the church to the next level.
As you mentioned, the fact that other religious bodies would have emanated out of Revival Time. It just reminded me that I was just about to ask you, to tell us a little bit about the history of the church.
Yes. Well,
and you did start by mentioning that, so.
Yes, well, the church impacted not only San Fernando, but various communities surrounding San Fernando. I don't want to call all the names because I'm still new getting those names refreshed, fresh in my mind. But when I come again to do further interviews concerning the church anniversary, I will give you all that information. But I can tell you all around the surrounding communities, Revival Time would have started some of those churches, or the pastor would have come out of Revival Time Assembly, because we are a church that have continued to send ministers to share the love of Jesus Christ.
I want to talk about faith for a few moments.
Yes.
Right. I want to ask you something about faith. Well, I know the Bible says that faith comes through hearing, and hearing the word of God.
Yes.
In other words, the more you study the word of God, is the more you strengthen and bolster your faith, that kind of thing. And the question is, though, in a world of social media, where people, especially young people, are bombarded with different forms of information frequently during the course of any day in this dispensation of time. Any day, it's just this, that, TikTok, bop. And a lot of the information that people are bombarded with, right, tends to push people away from Christianity. You have a lot of schools of thought these days manifesting and telling people via videos and vlogs that, that Christian thing is a brainwash thing, and that is the white man thing. And so, with that being said, the question is, how has Revival Assembly in this era, right, help to deepen the faith of its members with all that we face nowadays?
Yeah, well, it's one thing we know about the Church of Jesus Christ. Jesus said himself, upon this rock I will build my church, and the gates of hell will not prevail against it. So Christ himself is building the church.
Got you.
And the church continue to exist. The church survived wars. The church survived the medieval age, Middle Ages. Church survived communism. You know, when they thought they killed the church during the communist era, when the Iron Curtain was lifted, they recognized that there were millions of believers who hid underground for decades, serving Jesus Christ. So I can safely say that whether it's social media, TikTok, Facebook, the power of Jesus Christ is still transformative. And that, you know, in theology, we talk about the Imago Dei, which is the image of God in man.
Okay.
That drives man to worship. And that drive to worship is to worship God, you know, the creator. The enemy sometimes distract man, and he worship a tree, he worship an idol, he worship various things, his car, his family, his house, his business, his success in life, but they will never satisfy as God himself. So there is always that coming back, or that looking for connection with the divine. So when we talk about faith, faith is really connecting yourself to God and finding that security and that comfort in him, where you could trust him and depend upon him because he is a faithful God.
Got you. So true. In terms of the anniversary, what role should the anniversary play in reminding members of their spiritual journey, if there's any?
Well, I could advertise my sermon that the Lord has placed upon my heart. If you're talking about this coming Sunday, the Lord's willing, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes, for me, because I'm there celebrating 1 year, and I was asking God, what to share? It's 1 year I've been here, and God took me to Exodus 33:18, where Moses said to God, "Show me thy glory."
Right.
You know, and the theme I am sharing, in pursuit of his glorious presence. You know, many times we live without an encounter. When I met the Lord as a teenager, I was in Port of Spain, between Memorial Park and the tennis court. It's now Napa.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
My favorite steel orchestra was Solo Harmonites.
Okay. Right.
And I went there to support them they were in the savannah for the judging, and while waiting for them to play, I went to get something to drink. They would erect booths along the fencing of the tennis court in those days, and I heard, as I stood in the middle of the street listening to the soca music, the voice of God said unto me, "If you were to die in your sin, where would you spend eternity?" And as a movie scene, the soca music and all that DJ playing became quiet in the background. As I looked up, as God spoke to my heart, I left Port of Spain, my bedside became an altar, and there I repented of my sins as I asked God to come into my life. My journey began there, and I recognize many persons today are socialized into religion and never having that encounter that give them an experience. When Moses met the Lord and he had his burning bush experience, God said to him, "Take thy shoes from off thy feet, for the ground that you stand upon is holy ground." An encounter that was so transformative that it gave him a calling that placed him into leadership to lead the people into the promised land. And those of us who would have that calling, that encounter with God, and our lives could never be the same. So I tell persons, what you want is not just to be rehabilitated. You need to be transformed by the power of the Holy Spirit. God is able to transform your life as he makes himself known unto you as an individual. He is waiting for us. He's there. He's everywhere. He's the omnipresent God. So if we come to him in all honesty and purity, he makes himself known to us. And I encourage all who are listening this morning, seek that encounter through when you kneel to pray today, when you read your Bible. Don't just do it from a religious practice. You know, we protect our church, we protect our religion, and we don't need to fight for God. God, in my estimation, doesn't need anybody to fight for him. He's God all by himself. And God makes himself known to humanity. So I want to encourage all who are listening out there, get that encounter. God is real, and he will make himself known unto you.
Right. As you were saying, many people have been socialized into church. They had responsible parents,
yes,
as churchgoers, who made sure that their offspring continued in that direction, but lacking the encounter, as you say, right? And it begs the question from me, and I'm sure other persons who listening as well too. What role, or how does the church stay relevant to younger generations in today's fast-changing world? The youth of the society, not necessarily the congregation, or both.
Yes. Mm-hmm. My personal belief has to do with what the scripture says. The scripture says, Jesus said to his disciples in Acts chapter 1, he said to them, tarry in Jerusalem until you receive the promise of the Father.
Right.
And the Bible said the disciples, they waited, because Acts 1, it says, he said, you shall be witnesses unto me. And they waited on the Lord. Acts chapter 2, they were filled with the Holy Spirit, in that they had their encounter with God. Mm-hmm. I think the key is creating an avenue where young people could have an encounter with God.
Okay.
It's more than getting table tennis board and having basketball games and those social events. Because at the end of the day, me having friends is not going to keep me in church.
Right.
When that relationship breaks, when there is offense, mm-hmm. I will leave the church. I would leave my cultural upbringing, what I was taught, because there is no foundation, no spiritual connection with God. God is the one who connects us.
So if it's more than those social things that you're talking about, then what is it? What is it?
Well, as I was saying, it has to do with you having that encounter. So parents should not just teach their children about God in terms of a storybook God, but teaching them about the realness of who God is.
Gotcha.
So, a parent might say, I don't have any money. And sometimes, parents hide things from children. But mm-hmm. many times, as a parent, you have to teach your children, let's pray about it. Let's believe the Lord. So they could have their own experience to see the power of God. Hey, we didn't have any money, but look, God provided some groceries. Look, God provided money to pay the electricity bill. And this is how God did it. But many times parents now disconnect their children from some of those powerful testimonies because they want to protect them. They don't want them to recognize how difficult life is. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And we live also in this generation. You talk about this generation. We are developing soft children, soft adults who like there is no grit and no fire, mm-hmm. so that they could they have their own experience, their own encounter. Life's so easy.
To create the metal.
The metal, yeah.
To take on.
Yeah, that steel in the individual to stand and to be resilient.
To take on the adversities of life.
Of life, yes.
Right.
They grow easy, they grow soft, they get everything. They get all these sneakers, whatever they want. In our days we get...
Some people will address that as, they're not learning about the value of the acquisition of things.
Of things, that's right.
Yeah, that kind of.
And God is the goodness of God. It's the goodness of God. Why we have all that we have presently, we could have been in a different era, and we should never take what we have for granted, but acknowledge it is God who has been our provider.
As you mentioned, different era there. Me personally, I just thank God that I was born in this time. And when I look at like medieval times and the Dark Ages and the kind of barbarian kind of lifestyle, I don't know how I would have survived in those eras. I thank God to be living today, boy. You know, in how advanced the world is today and how easy it is. Easy is the right term right now.
Well, I can tell you this.
Or comfortable. Let me say comfortable.
Comfortable. Yeah. A diplomat from Nigeria attended the former church that I pastored. And one day we had a discussion, and he looked at me. He said, "Pastor, people in this country don't know poverty. You have to go to Africa to know poverty. People in this country live comfortable, and they think that, and they call it poverty when they have some adversity." God has been good to Trinidad and Tobago. God has been good to us. A lot of things we complain about. You know, even we live in this era, this time, but there are people in the world that are suffering, who have hardship in life.
Right.
And that's why I'm saying we have to be thankful. You know, even we who are here. One person was saying to me, if our parents could make it over the Atlantic in slave ships and survive, you throwing a tantrum with a petty issue that you have. Come on, man. You know, get some kind of spirituality, some kind of fortitude. The God that you serve is a faithful God, and we have the opportunity to be a witness to the world of the faithfulness of the God that we serve.
I have two more questions for you before our time runs out, right? And the first one is about music, gospel music. I want to find out, what are your thoughts in terms of how gospel music has evolved from traditional gospel music? We have so many genres and subgenres coming out of what gospel music would have sounded like in my grandparents' days. Yeah. And, you know, you have like soca gospel and gospel dancehall, and you think that is good? Because I spoke to somebody some time ago, and they were telling me that, you know, gospel should remain traditional as it is and not follow the secular type of music. But then again, some people would look at it as, you know, if the youths are gravitating towards a certain thing, maybe you could use that frame and just put gospel words in it to reach them. How do you see that?
Well, you have different genre of music, and we don't want to, in my estimation, disregard the genre that God has so blessed Trinidad and Tobago with. We have our own cultural expression in terms of the music that makes us unique as a people.
Right.
As believers, we can use our cultural expression to share the gospel. My thing is, the gospel is the gospel. It's the birth, the life, the death, burial, and resurrection, and also ascension and coming of Jesus Christ. So when you're talking about music should preach or teach about Jesus Christ and his love for humanity, not just a jump and a wave and a dance and a bump and all of that, because it doesn't communicate the love of God. All right, and it becomes a hit.
Right.
And I would say, if I'm in church, I would say this: you become a minister rather than a minister.
Oh.
And you don't want to be a minister, you want to be a minister of the gospel of Jesus Christ. So whether your art form is singing or playing music or what have you, you want to be a minister. So it will take a lot of prayer, a lot of fasting, a lot of meditation upon the word of the Lord, so that when you give your expression, the life of God flows through you as an individual, and you're able to minister to the hearers.
All right. Nicely said, nicely put. The time now is 9:31, and in case you're just tuned in, you're just tuned on your radio and you want to know what the conversation is about, I'm talking with the head pastor of the Revival Times Church, Pastor Godfrey Jilks. I got that
you
right.
got it right, yes.
Right, Revival Time Assembly, located at number 1 St. Vincent Street in San Fernando, is a place dedicated to sharing the love of Jesus Christ. You are invited every Friday morning from 10 a.m. and on Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. to come and experience the transforming power of God through worship, the word, and the genuine love. Revival Time Assembly, a church in the city with a heart for the city, with host Pastor Godfrey Jilks. Come and be transformed. A warm welcome awaits you. Pastor, final question before we go.
Yes.
And then after the question, you could, say what maybe I didn't ask you and you want to get out there, right? In a sentence or two, what would you say to an atheist, a person who denies that God exists and it ain't no God and we come from the Big Bang Theory and that kind of thing?
Well, I go back to the same thing that I said in terms of the Imago Dei. There is that need to worship something. So when it comes to an atheist, they have a belief.
Mm-hmm.
There is something that they have to hold on to.
Right.
And they don't realize that they're holding on to something. And they say nothing is something when you're doing it. So they're holding on to something, thinking that they don't have a belief, but then they do have a belief in something to say that there is no God.
Right.
But many times those persons, through their education, through their study, they argue a point that the Bible says, the fool says in his heart there is no God. Because the very fact of us being existing, something has to create us.
True. So true. All right, so what are your final words on?
Well, I do want to say thanks to all who have been, supporting, who have been praying. I'm celebrating 1 year in San Fernando. It has been a wonderful year. All the pastors who would have prayed for me, persons in the community who may not have visited Revival Time Assembly. I want to encourage you as God has brought us into a new season. And we have been experiencing some powerful services, whether it's our miracle service on the Friday morning, it begins 10 a.m., or also the Sunday morning service. Reverend Julian James, he would generally share in the miracle service. I would share on the Sunday morning service. And we want to invite the city of San Fernando, all surrounding communities. In fact, we have people who come from the north coming, and central and all over, coming to Revival Time Assembly. It's a church that doesn't just minister to the people of San Fernando, but persons who have been attracted and they have found God as they have come to these services. And we want to encourage all of you. In fact, we have a special service this coming Sunday. You don't want to miss church on Sunday, the Lord's willing. As I said, that special word that God has placed in my heart, in pursuit of his glorious presence.
All right. Well, I had to park up on it right now. But I want to say happy anniversary.
Yes.
And, wishing you all God's prosperity and his blessings as you journey on in the future, man.
Yes, thank you very much.
As you journey on in the future, doing his work.
Doing his work, yeah, thank you.
All
and
right.
all blessings to Wack Radio. I pray God will continue to cause you to grow from where you are, and as you meet this nation and the wider world with your positive message to all. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Pastor and Mr. Manchun. All right, God's blessings, man. Until we meet again.
Yes, thank you. Blessings.
All right, thank you so much.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago
Get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patrick Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patrick Bago South Office, 9B, Dennis Bangalang Wall Street, San Fernando. Patrick Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patrickbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patrickbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at patrickbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eaton TNT National Panorama 2026.
This week, Classic Russo continues. On Wednesday, 28th January, Classic Russo is back at home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with Ladies' Night. 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. On Thursday, 29th, it's not because you retire, it's Retirees' Night, with a special retirees price of $125. Both shows 8 p.m. And on Friday, 30th January, we're at the Coco Shed La Brea from 7 p.m. featuring our star-studded cast. All rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, and for La Brea at the Coco Shed till showtime. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pancho Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.panchonbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
No validation.
Wack FM 90.1.
They say I need permission to rise, to wear my crop on my eyes. But I is royalty, I know my name. Long before algorithms play that game. Scroll through your phone, pick up the files. My legacy stretching across 1,000 miles. So tell the critics and doubters too, I answering only to what is true.
Don't need no approval. To validate my word. No validation. Born with dignity, purpose from birth. You could Google me now. In real time, sir. Still can't measure the value of this earth. I don't bow down to system or class. I walk in bold through every impasse. I's the topic, living my truth. No likes, no share, could rewrite my roots. Hey, bala bali bali. No validation. You could check it out, open my site, but my soul don't need no satellite. No filters could fix what we live in. Yet I stand firm with fire within. Ancestral drums beating in my chest. I build from struggle, pain and protest. So when they try to silence my song, I plant truth deep in this battleground. Don't need no approval. To validate my words. No validation. Tell Babylon I done break that curse. You could Google me now. In real time, sir. But the spirit too strong for data to purge. I don't play nice. With system or class. I walk in bold through every impasse. I don't perform for likes and trends. I stick topic, beginning to end. No, no validation. Ding, 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 ding. Who made the rules that say I less? Who stamped my life with second best when me granny kneel down to pray? She blessed his voice to blaze away. I is the scroll, the ink, the pen, the rebel child they can't condemn. So whether ranks or royalty robe, I own my power. I run this globe. Don't need no approval. To validate my words. No validation. From the cane field straight to the church. You could Google me now. In real time, sir. But my legacy deeper than any research. I don't play nice with system up.
That's the voice of Brother Mac.
I walk it.
No validation. Morning, brother.
I'm glad.
Pick up yourself, man.
I the headline, the source, the proof.
And if you're celebrating a birthday today, I want to say happy birthday to you. Blessed earth strong, as we just say. Yeah, as we just say. Blessed earth strong. All right, going out to you. May Almighty God continue to guide you, to bless you, to protect you, and keep you. All right, in knowledge, wisdom, and understanding as your journey to make our next year. All right, to make our next year, next 12 months. So happy birthday to you today. All right, to Cisco and everybody celebrating their birthday today. All right, this one is for you, Cisco. Cisco wanted to hear this for your birthday. Big up, Cisco. Big up, big up, big up.
Coming on the life like snaking out the grass. One with your thickness in the right back.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't costing a minute. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, this good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family choices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't crossing a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them coulda tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only want love in we circle. Yeah. My family coulda tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only on love one. I am all on foes like you never do bad. Things where you do say you never do that. Run for the cream and you never look back. Now money in your pocket so you never too sad. Boy, if money make you dance, you'll be dancing forever. To the beat of a drum that never go help you. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit.
Let me tell you about Vex Station and that tooth feelings thing. Vex, this is just stress. And that's good for your organs in your body. Yeah, what is that telling you, right? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do yourself that. The NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026. And it's happening on Tuesday, 3rd February at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. Yeah, the show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. They are Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becomer, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, and Saint Nick. If you're looking for tickets for the show, you got to check out booths 2 and 3 at Ashes Cosmetic, John Cupid Carnival Village, Port of Spain. And you can call the NACC offices for more information at 270-4111. That's 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at wack.tv. Alright, so fix your mix. Revival Time Assembly, located at number 1 St. Vincent Street in San Fernando, is a place dedicated to sharing the love of Jesus Christ. You are invited every Friday morning at 10 a.m. and on Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. to come and experience the transforming power of God through worship, the word, and genuine love. Revival Time Assembly, a church in the city with a heart for the city, with host Pastor Godfrey Jilks. That's with host Pastor Godfrey Jilks. Come and be transformed. A warm welcome awaits you. I'm going to take a short break and we'll be back to wrap up. I'm coming back with the answer to the riddle and all of that. All right, so keep it locked to the nation's number 1, 90.1 FM.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance the Boys 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
The neighbor dog barking. I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Ashe, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Koza, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Arangwas and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Napa Rimabo, San Fernando. It's Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social and political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive songs. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Janie, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Map, Alicia Richards, El Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tallish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, and more. Guest performances by Durango, Creo, Dev, and Raw Talk. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by the band, Razor Sharp. Chorus by the Kaito Flames. Tickets $100 available at Roast and Toast, Paris Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Chuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent. Kaiso Showcase 2026. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Naparimabo, San Fernando. See you there.
The Kaiso Caravan is on the move. Next stop, the Harvard Sports Club, 106 Dragon Reed Road, Port of Spain. On Friday the 30th of January, 2026, 8 p.m. We're rolling in with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Eric James, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Young the Nugget, Anthony Johnson, The Messenger, and many others. X-Tempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax. MC God Prepare. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. General admission $150 or 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Okay, we're back and we have 6 minutes to 10 o'clock. Let me see how quickly I can do this because I want to leave you with a huge song before I go. Mayaro, get ready, Mayaro, for the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition. That's tomorrow, please God, Friday 30th of January from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from the country's greatest guiles will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition at Mayaro Recreation Grounds. Come out and witness the best warriors battle for a coveted spot in the semi-final round. Tickets are just $50, and those tickets are available at the Grandstand ticket booth, also online at islandetickets.com. You can also get tickets at NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. The National Stick Fighting Preliminaries, Friday 30th of January from 7 p.m. at Mayaro Recreation Grounds. For more information, visit at TT Carnival 365 on Instagram, or you can call 622-1670 for more information. Presented by the NCC, supported by Moccasin and Forest Park Punch and Rum. All right, 5 minutes to the hour. The answer to the riddle this morning is it is still on the right foot. What happens when you put on your sneakers on the wrong... What happens when you put on your left sneakers on the wrong foot? If you put your left sneakers on the wrong foot, it means that you put it on the right foot. So it's still on the right foot. Alright, so that's the answer there. It's still on the right foot. If you had that, congratulations. Alright, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Please God. Always remember though, let me leave you with this to think about now. Always remember, be careful of who you let on your ship. Because some people will sink the whole ship just because they can't be the captain. Alright, so be mindful, be wary, be careful of who you're letting in on your ship now, boy. You understand? Serious thing. This is Naomi Sinnott. This is Talking Drum. Message in the music, music in the message. Good morning to the Hazelwoods and Cokie. Mr. Morgan, good morning.
I'm so close, though I'm far.
Catch you tomorrow, please God.
Africa embraces me. Oh, embraces me. Golden dust to black star. Cross the Sahara. Graces me. Oh, it graces me. From my crown to my soul. Ancestors, I grant you control. Speaking through the arts, place me on the path of self-empowerment to renew my faith. All of who we are, fill my reservoir, using the drum to communicate. Cause when this rhythm roll, moving through your soul, dancing free and bold, come let me link with the spirits, honor them all. Chant this song of love, so we'll rise above, just like hand in glove. Come let me link with the spirits, honor. Come let we thank the forefathers for all their sacrifice. So many succumb, so many paid the price. Come let we pour libation, start the invocation with rum and sweet water. Teach me sons and daughters, honor them all, honor them all, honor them all, honor them all, honor them all. Branded, stockpiled and stored, some thrown overboard. Collateral damage, the middle passage. Stripped of my name, my culture, they claim all of my estate. Still we kept the faith. The drum was the cure that served to help us endure. So send your vibration, awaken my nation, and from the shackles of crime set my people free. From Cedars to Toco, Charlottesville to Scarborough, touch each and every household I decree. Cause when this rhythm roll, moving through your soul, dancing free and bold, come let me link with the spirits, honor them all. Bring a chant of peace to make the killing cease. Break these chains, release. I summon your sound to drum out the pain.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. A passenger plane has crashed into northern Colombia, killing all 15 people on board. In a statement, officials said its aircraft, the Beechcraft 1900, suffered a fatal accident but give no further details. The wreckage has now been located in a mountainous area. 3 police officers were killed and 2 others wounded when suspected armed gang members ambushed a routine patrol in northwest Nigeria's Katsina state on Tuesday. The incident was part of a surge in attacks, including mass kidnappings by armed gangs operating from forest hideouts who have raided villages, schools, and places of worship in the predominantly Muslim northwest. Tuesday's ambush, the second in a week, highlights the region's persistent insecurity, where gangs known as bandits continue to hit rural communities and security forces despite ongoing military operations. China has suspended imports of beef from the Republic of Ireland just 2 weeks after the market reopened. The new ban is due to blue tongue virus BTV, cases of which have now been detected in 4 herds in County Wexford. Beef exports from the Republic of Ireland to China were previously suspended in 2024 after mad cow disease was found in a cow. 2 federal agents involved in the fatal shooting of Alex Pretty in Minneapolis have been placed on leave. Pretty, a U.S. citizen, was shot and killed on Saturday in an incident which has sparked ongoing protest. Meanwhile, U.S. President Donald Trump warns Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey is playing with fire after Frey said Minneapolis does not and will not enforce federal immigration laws. Responding to President Trump's post on social media, Frey says the job of our police is to keep people safe, not enforce federal immigration laws. Nearly 3 weeks into one of the most extreme internet shutdowns in history, some of Iran's 92 million citizens are beginning to get back online, but access appears to be tightly controlled. The country cut off internet access on January 8 in what is widely seen as an attempt to stem the flow of information about a government crackdown on protesters. The Iranian foreign minister said the internet was blocked in response to what he described as terrorist operations. Now there's evidence that some internet access has returned, but independent analysis indicates much of the country is still effectively cut off from the outside world. And the UK government has launched a series of free AI training courses designed to help people learn how to use the technology at work. The online lessons give advice on things such as how to prompt chatbots or use them to assist with admin tasks. Many of the courses are free, with others subsidized, and the government aims to reach 10 million workers by 2030, calling it the most ambitious training scheme since the launch of the Open University in 1971. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it stashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again a little more. In my love 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 a little more.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it
90.1 FM.
Yesterday's gone, and a new day has appeared.
Culture Crazy Radio.
I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the line.
Culture Crazy Radio. Have you seen my God? My God, my God. Have you seen my God? Oh, have you seen my God? 'Cause none is bigger than my God. My
my God, have you seen my God? Oh,
You're in the lane.
As long as I have Jehovah Jireh, I safe inside any
Culture
place.
Crazy
As long as
Radio.
I have God over my life, I safe inside.
You're in the line with Damian Melville on Wack 90.1 FM.
My name is Jaffa Joseph. Pray. Father God, thank you for blessing me. Because of you, we made it so far at Wack Visual Radio Station. Thank you for Uncle Damien, who allows us to open in prayer on the gospel hour every day. Father God, look over Trinidad and Tobago in a special way because of our crime rate. I am praying and asking that you take charge of all of them who are into crime and let them change their lives to be a better person. We can see and feel your love each and every day because even though we appreciate everything you are doing and what you are about to do for us. Father God, as a youth, I am praying and asking God to bless us with knowledge to keep away from all negative. Talk with God, no breath is lost. Walk with God, no strength is lost. Wait for God, no time is lost. Trust in God, no time is lost. You will never be at a loss.
My father, Isaac Liverpool, and my mother, Edwardine Bartholomew, used to sing many songs and sankeys, so often that I learned them all. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in the lamp, I pray. A little more oil in the lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day. When he walked home from the garden with all his peas and his corn, under the stress and load of the day, oh, he would sing. And there was I, listening to him and hear him. I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout, and I can tell it all about that Jesus died for me. When I get over yonder in that happy paradise, when I get over yonder in the field. And on a Sunday morning, we would walk to my aunt in Bethel. And when she would be making a pea soup, and she would be singing while the pea soup boiling. Oh, what sweet voices between my father and herself. While I yearned for the pea soup. And she sang, how sweet the name of Jesus sounds in a believer's ear. It soothes its sorrows, heals its wounds, and drives away his fear. It makes the wounded spirit whole and calm the troubled breast. This manna to the hungry soul and to the weary rest. And before he went to bed at night, and he said his prayer, he must sing. Even though he sang a very long prayer, he gave God thanks for the day in this manner. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must have his presence near me, and his arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall fear no ill. Let him lead me where he will. I will go without a murmur, and his footsteps follow still. Oh, he suffered from high blood pressure. And when the nausea took him, and the giddiness, he never gave up. He even gave God thanks for the illness, singing all the time. Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Oh, what a fortress of glory divine. Yeah, of salvation, purchased of love, born of the Spirit, washed in His blood. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story, this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. But my mother was a Catholic, and when he sang his Baptist hymns and sang keys, she would counter him with a Catholic hymn. And so she was trying to shut him up. But she sang with a beautiful and sweet voice. And she sang, oh, come to the throne of grace. Oh, come to the heart most pure. To Mary, your hope of life, in whom salvation is sure. Oh, Lady of Fatima, hail, Immaculate Mother of Grace. Oh, pray for us, help us today, the hope of the human race. And when somebody in the village died, or his good friends died, sometimes he didn't go to the funeral, but he stayed home and he sang. He was at the funeral in spirit. Shall we ever all meet again? Shall we ever all meet again? On that great judgment morning, when the book shall be opened and the name shall be called. Oh, how sad it will be when I take my departure and I turn away from heaven for not serving my Lord. And when he had no money, and he was depressed, or he won nothing in the sweepstake, and poverty stared him in his face, oh, he turned to his God, and he sang. Love lifted him. I was sinking deep in sin, far from the peaceful shore, very deeply stayed within, thinking to rise no more, no more. But the master of the sea heard my despairing cry. From the waters lifted me, now safe am I. Love lifted me, love lifted me, when nothing else can help. Love lifted me, love lifted me, love lifted me, love lifted me, oh, love lifted me, when nothing else can help. Love lifted me. And on a Sunday evening, all of us would come around the bed. Concert time. Rupert, Vaughn, Uriel, Jean, Cynthia. Concert time. And my mother would teach us. Soft as the voice of an angel, breathing a lesson unheard. Hope with a gentle persuasion, whispers her comforting word. Wait till the darkness is over,
done. Oh, for the sunshine tomorrow, after the shower is gone. Whispering hope, oh how welcome thy voice, oh how welcome thy voice, making my heart in its sorrow rejoice. And before we went to bed, in the darkness of night, cool night, my mother would teach us, as if it was a prayer, before we went to sleep. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear us darkies singing. In the evening, by the moonlight, you could hear the banjo ringing. How the old folks would enjoy it. They would sit all night and listen as we sang in the evening by the moonlight.
Good morning. Hey, good morning. Blessings to you and yours, wherever you are. I want to say much sounds going on to Cohen Fox. Travel safely, brother.
Concert time. Rupert, Bond, Uriel, Jeans.
And that's why I send blessings after blessings of our beautiful Trinidad Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Our UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the Wack Franco family, the Showboss family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, Wack.tv. Whichever platform you're logged on to, good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls. And of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings, you're here. As we welcome positive energy into our lives, into our space, no killjoy, because today is a good day to have a good day, because it is a good day. And just bear in mind, the sun is going to come up with or without you. You see the space you have, this time you have, the fact that you know that you're still here. Be grateful here. Be grateful. If you can do it here, just say thank you for seeing another one, my friends. Yes. Whether you're traveling by airland or sea, we bid you traveling mercy. Good morning to all passengers as well. If you have lost a loved one, you're sending out comfort, blessings, and strength. You're not feeling 100% pictures that turns around. You're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings to you. And if you're celebrating your birthday, trust me, it is guaranteed that you have. It is guaranteed that you have a good day, because it is your birthday. As you celebrate another chapter in your life, another milestone, I wish you all God's blessings going forward for many, many more. Check out your Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Remember, Wack 90.1 FM, Wack.tv, preserving the culture and sending it global.
Go
Rowena, Sabina, Uncle Vibert, Auntie Eileen, Norma, Marlene, Wendy, and Auntie. Good morning.
Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise your anchor, sail on. Sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on. Sail on to glory land. Last call, all about. Last call, last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise your anchor, sail on. Sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on. Sail on to glory land. I'm here, stamp on Zion Hill. I'm here, rocking your coat. I'm here, stamp on Zion Hill. I'm here, rocking your coat. Come blue, come blue, come blue, come blue. I'm here, stamp on Zion Hill. I'm here, rocking your coat. I'm here, stamp on Zion Hill. I'm here, rocking your coat. Come blue, come blue. Sailing, sailing, sailing on. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm.
I say you ride up on
the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing on.
Hey, Mommy Gloria Christopher, good morning. Blessings after blessings. Good morning, Point 14. Mommy Gloria Shepherd, how you doing, morning? Daddy Rennie, good morning, blessings to you. Mom Janice, how you doing? Good morning, Felicity. Mom Jennifer, Mom Jacqueline, Miss Andrea. Miss Sheila, good morning, blessings. Mommy Agatha Cox, good morning, blessings to you. We are sailing. Oh, hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, Damien. Love and blessing to my Wack family. And I want to wish my son, Cretney Prentice, a happy, happy birthday today with God blessing, long life, my son. Coming from your two sisters, Aileen and Trisha, and Mommy and Daddy. We love you, love you. Damien,
Yes.
love and
Bless you.
You, boy and wife, you have a good one now.
Blessings to you. Oh, that is how you send a greeting. That is how you send a birthday greeting or any kind of greeting with an energy that fills you, an energy that tells you, hey, somebody care about you and somebody wanted to have a good day on whatever you're celebrating. That is how you're celebrating. Now, I want to say happy birthday to my son who's celebrating his birthday today and to tell him that we, no, forget that. Yeah, forget that. greeting is a greeting by its name alone. Greeting. Come on.
Move, Satan, move. Let me pass. Move, Satan, move.
Let me what? Because I am on my way to live safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move. Let me pass.
Move, Satan, move. Let me pass. Move, Satan, move. Let me pass. Move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move. Let me pass. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. And we are stand on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel call. And we are stand on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel call. Come blow, come blow, come blow, come blow. And we are stand on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel call. And we are stand on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel call. Come blow, come blow. Sailing, 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 sailing. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing, home. Sailing, 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 home. Sailing, sailing, home. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing, home. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus.
Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah. Angel rejoicing, hallelujah.
I want to say happy birthday going out to Auntie Jenny. Yeah, the wife of Dancer Boy. Auntie Jenny, blessings after blessings to you. Many, plenty more to come. And Dancer, I hope you have things set up already. Organize yourself. The day can't just pass like that. So Auntie Jenny, on behalf of us here at Wack 90.1 FM, we wish you a happy birthday. Amen. Blessings after blessings.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Anthony's by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta. Calypso unleash boundless harmonies.
The world #1 Calypso dance Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuco South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody is some Kaiso Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission $150. Ticket outlets: Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026 from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the DHA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
And friends, NACC presents a Young Kings Competition 2026 on Tuesday the 3rd of February at the Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andrew Nelson, Becoma, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Preedy, Rivaldo London, and St. Nick. The tickets are available at Ashes Cosmetics, booth 2 and 3 at the John Cupid Carnival Village, Port of Spain, or call NACC office at 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. And this show will also be available on a pay-per-view at wack.tv. And Executive Entertainment presents Premium Blue Jeans Edition on Saturday, 31st of January at Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street in Vistabella, featuring DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., Executive Class, and DJ Bass. To advance tickets are $150. You pay more at the door. You can call 2970176 to get more information. And a meow. It's all about the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition happening tomorrow, Friday, January 30th from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from the country's greatest guile will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition at the Mira Recreation Ground. Witness the best warriors battle for a coveted spot in the semi-final round. Tickets are just $50 and it's available at a grandstand ticket booth, online at islandetickets.com. NCC office, Victoria Square, Port of Spain. For more information, you can visit at TT Carnival 365 on Instagram or call 622-1670 for more information. Presented by the NCC, supported by Mackerson and Forest Park. Revival Time Assembly, located at number 1 St. Vincent Street, San Fernando, is a place dedicated to sharing the love of Jesus Christ. You are invited every Friday morning at 10 a.m. and on Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. to come and experience the transforming power of God through worship, the word, and a genuine love. Revival Time Assembly, a church in the city with a heart for the city, with host Pastor Godfrey Gills. Come and be transformed. A warm welcome awaits you.
Praise, give God the glory, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give God the praise, give God the glory, oh yes, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. He is Lord of lords, he rules over all, he's my refuge, fortress, my all, my redeemer, my savior. He is Lord of hosts, he is Holy Ghost, creator of the universe, most high God. Let's declare that Jesus is Lord. Right now, give God the praise, give God the glory, oh yes, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give God the praise, give God the glory, oh yes, lift up his name today. Right now, great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. I will magnify, I will testify of your greatness to one and all. My protector, my shelter. In the times of storm, when the battle's on, my God lifts a standard for me. My God reigns in glorious majesty. Oh yes, give God the praise, give God the glory, oh yes, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give God the praise, give God the glory, oh yes, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. I will magnify, I will testify of your greatness to one and all. My provider, my healer. Lord, I want you to know, I won't let you go. You become the love of my life. Praising you is a joy and a great delight. Oh yes, give God the praise, give God the glory. Right now, lift up his name today. Right now, great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give God the praise, give God the glory, oh yes, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory, lift up his name today. Lift up his name. The more of Jesus I get, it's the more of Jesus I want. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. I say the more of Jesus I know, it's the more that I want to know. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. One day a man came knocking on my door. I knew that it was Jesus, 'cause I've heard that knock before. This time I ran and opened, and I invited him in. He said, I am your deliverer, and I'll set you free from sin. Yes, he's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Don't you know that Jesus Christ is truly sweet? He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet. The more of Jesus I see, is the more I want to see. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. I say the more of Jesus I love, it's the more that I want to love. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He lights my inner candle and causes me to glow. He's the one and only Savior that this world will ever know. He gave himself a ransom and died for you and me. Yes, he did it so that we can have life more abundantly. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Don't you know that Jesus Christ is truly, truly sweet? He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet. Oh, let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet. This is the sweetness of the Lord. Dance in his presence. Oh, worship him with your dance and song. Sing. He's so sweet, 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 sweet. The more of Jesus I hear, it's the more I want to hear. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. I say the more of Jesus I have, is the more that I want to have. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. When he was all over, he said, son, stay here a while. I'll send my Holy Spirit that gives resurrecting life. And then a well of water starts springing up in me now. This is just an overflow of what's inside of me. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. But don't you know that Jesus Christ is truly, truly sweet? He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, he's so sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Don't you know that Jesus Christ is truly, 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 truly sweet? Sweet, sweet. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet.
Let the world know that he's so sweet. Being good to you, continue to be good to you. And your bold face for Jesus. I believe in a true and a living God with God's grace here. Making it 4 minutes before 11 o'clock. Culture Crazy Radio.
We celebrating Jesus. We celebrating Jesus. For the Lord is great. He has done me well. We celebrating Jesus.
persecution. Shed his blood to rescue you and me. In the crucifixion and the resurrection, he did all of that to set us free. So this is good reason, any time or season, one or not to be praised unto his name. So if you feel redeemed, you're on the right team. Come lift up your voices with me and sing, and sing. We celebrating Jesus. We celebrating Jesus. Hey. For the Lord is great, he has done me well. We celebrating Jesus. We celebrating Jesus. Celebration. We celebrating Jesus. For the Lord is great, he has done me well. We celebrating Jesus. I want people to know Jesus is my hero. What he did for me, I must make known. He watches the sparrow and hold my tomorrow. So my loyalty is to him alone. So if you sing it, singing, jumping and rejoicing, and you think that's something wrong with my brain. I used to be sad, but Jesus made me glad. So I got no choice but to praise his name. His name. We celebrating Jesus. Today we celebrating Jesus. Hey. For the Lord is great, he has done me well. We celebrating Jesus. One more time. We celebrating Jesus. Celebration. We celebrating Jesus. Today. For the Lord is great, he has done me well. We celebrating Jesus. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way, celebrate Jesus Christ. Celebrating the day, celebrating the night, celebrate all the way.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture.
Those hungry eyes behind each mask. This and this.
With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
All
calypsonians.
who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Just to let you know that we have upcoming shows this week and beyond on Wack.tv, Wack 90.1 FM. And the following shows will be streamed live on all our networks. Donations are welcome. On Friday, January 30th, it's Stick Fighting Prelims from Mayaro. On Saturday, 31st January, the Kaiso Showcase Calypso 10 Judges Night will be broadcast from 7 p.m. On Monday, the 2nd of February, 7 p.m., we present the Kaiso Rama Prelims. It's where you log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and of course 90.1 FM. And on Tuesday, February 3rd, the Young Kings Finals will be broadcast, and this is pay-per-view only on Wack.tv. Is where you go on to our website at www.wack.tv to register. Remember, Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. Unconsolidated Telephones Credit Union of number 37B, Circular Road, San Fernando, invites you to its second annual aerobic burn event on Friday, January 30th at the Monrepo Netball Court, San Fernando. From 4 to 6 p.m., you can meet representatives from TTARP, Kuna, and the Guardian Life Health Plan, plus enjoy free health screening by the Lions Club for glucose, vision, and blood pressure. And from 6 to 7 p.m., get moving with a high-energy aerobic burn workout with TG Fitness, Gorilla Fitness, Grant T Entertainment, and DJ Archer. And there will be prizes, giveaways, and lots of fun for all. And this is about community violence, so walk with your cooler and bring your family and friends. You can register, and it's absolutely free. You need to call 653-2828 or at the venue on the day of the event. As we continue giving you everything Trinidad and Tobago Carnival, as we continue giving you everything Trinidad and Tobago, as we continue to preserve the culture and taking it global, we are Wack 90.1 FM. We have some young ladies in studio. We're going to find out all about them, find out all about their offering for 2026. We're going to find out what has been happening before and what we can expect to come. Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. So I want to welcome Sonia and Suraya. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, they look real sharp, though.
Thanks. Well, it's just something.
They know a little something like that. Nice tune. What? Welcome to Wack 90.1 FM. Tell us about Sonia and Suraya. Let's find out about you.
Blessings and love, Wack Nation. I am Sonia.
I am Suraya.
And we are Echo.
We are sisters singing,
songwriting
duo.
Mm-hmm. We've been singing professionally for the last 6 years.
All right.
But we have, we feel like, we have something to contribute to the art form. We have something to contribute to the culture. So...
Just get closer to the microphone.
Oh, okay. That's better?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we're here again this year, sharing what it is we've created. Hopefully, it can resonate with the people and you'll enjoy it.
All right. What got you guys into singing together, writing together, and just blessing the place?
We've always enjoyed music. It has been ingrained in us from a very tender age. Family gatherings, to church, to singing in school, calypso competitions. So it has always been in us. But around 2019 was when we decided we want to try and, take it seriously and see where it could carry us.
How has that journey been, though?
Very grueling.
Tumultuous. Up and down,
but
yes.
rewarding at times.
Yeah.
We have the little reminders from our small fan base that we have thus far.
Big on the ecosystem.
We should keep doing what we're doing. You have the little reminders when we have our shows, and they keep coming out to our shows and they're singing every lyric to every song. and they're posting and sharing, and you know, these kind of things remind us that as difficult as it is, maybe it is really what we are meant to do and to keep pushing.
Not only those things, but I think we kind of get caught up in the goal, in where we want to be, that we somehow forget that we've already hit so many milestones.
All right.
You know, the songs we've released, the shows we've held, those are things to celebrate. And so while it is we are still on the way to where it is we want to be, we are very grateful for how far we've came thus far.
Awesome. Tell us about your selection for 2026. This selection that we're going to drop on the folks.
So for 2026, we are offering you Kaiso, and it could feel like a little bit of an oxymoron because it's a song called Kaiso, but it have a soca,
Very power
powerish
soca.
kind of vibe. How we came about with this concept. Last year, we released a song called Playback, which was an ode to Canbule.
All right.
And we got introduced to one of the smaller carnival bands, Imagination. And it so happened that their theme for that presentation for 2025 was Canbule.
All right.
And so they asked us to perform with them on the stage that song.
For the presentation.
And we felt like it was a really good partnership that worked. And so they asked us for 2026 to
Nice.
now write a song for the theme that they're coming with this year, which is Kaiso. So that is what gave us the idea to do a song along these lines. And we took the vein of Kaiso is lost, and we want to know where she has gone.
All right.
You know?
I want to get the feeling you got when you got that call to be part of a band because of your selection. I want to get that feeling, and I want to get as well the experience on the stage. I want to get that.
Well, as they just asked before, like what keeps us going, what keeps us doing it, that is one of the things. Feeling like, okay, this making sense. You know, somebody else who didn't know us before, don't know us from a place, don't have any reason or bias to like what we're doing, really resonated with what we did.
And as we said before, things that we have ticked off to do, perform on the road with our band, might not be as large as other bands that are well known, but our band has called us to perform with
There
them.
we go.
And it's
Stepping
like
stone, right?
us. Echo.
I am seeing you guys sitting there and looking so nice and decent and well, and I am just picturing the difference in energy that happens when you guys transform on a stage. Am I totally right? We could probably are they in the crowd now?
It's a completely different experience, and I think it has to be because, you know, when you're performing for people, they have to feed off of
Yes,
the energy.
correct.
So you have to come with a high energy, you have to come with a high vibe that is transferable to the people. And you can't sit up in an interview with all that, but at least not yet. When the song starts to play, you might see a little bit of that. But I think everything has its place.
What's preparation like for a performance for you guys?
So we have set rehearsals at home. We don't have a band room per se as yet, but we have set rehearsals at home. We have a prepared set. We have a little mirror. You know, you run down your set, you go live with the ecosystem. We do a couple moves, we do some warm-ups, but you kind of create your stage home there, and whatever it is that is prepped there is what it is you do on the day.
On the way to an actual performance, we will try to do some warm-ups on our way. We play the song, try to get in the mood, you know. And by the time we reach, we just hype up ourselves a little bit.
Say a prayer, bless the Lord.
Say a prayer.
And you're ready to mash up
She's like a war with words, infiltrates your psyche, the psalms of explode. Kill you with laughter, keep you on your toes. The voice of our ancestors muted by force. From a small place where we make wonders out of wars. Last in a skill and pop stage. Search and rescue calling out to Kaiso. Whoa, will she say yeah? When we call out. She's like a war with words, infiltrates your psyche, the psalms of explode. Kill you with laughter, keep you on your toes. The voice of our ancestors muted by force. From a small place where we make wonders out of wars. Last in a skill and pop stage. Search and rescue calling out to Kaiso. Whoa, will she say yeah? When we call out. Will she answer say yeah? Guys, soon you know Shantwell and Rio. They disappear, they just grow from a small place where we make wonders out of wars. That's in a skin a park stage. Search and rescue calling out to Kaiso. Whoa, when she say yeah, yeah, then we call out whoa, when she answer say yeah, yeah. If we sing her a song, listen cleverly, like she with comedy and shocking controversy. My friend, will you then come back to we? We calling out to you, Kaiso, Kaiso. Never forget, never forget, never forget, calling out to you, Kaiso, Kaiso. Never forget, never forget, never forget, never forget the road that she takes. Never forget, forget the constant tears, but the Calypso's gone away to stay. Never forget she'll come back again. Never forget, never forget, never forget. The Queen Kaiso will always reign. Every time the music plays, so whenever we sing today, we sing in her name. When she say yeah, when she answer say yeah, if we sing her a song written cleverly, like she with comedy and shocking controversy, my friend, will you then come back to we? We calling out to you, Kaiso, Kaiso. Never forget, never forget, never forget, calling out to you, Kaiso, Kaiso.
The interview done, I'll go home. I love it though. I love the energy. How do you work out? Who sing what part? How does that work out?
Sometimes it is just be random. So sometimes
Yeah.
when we writing together, I come up with something, then she come up with something. So we just sing what we write. And at other points, what we do,
At other points, we just kind of share it evenly. What needs to be shared, because you need to hear the both voices.
The thing is, the
evenly.
chemistry is so perfect though. I am hearing that perfect chemistry. Even if one didn't write this part or this part, I am just getting a nice chemistry of oneness and pure energy from you guys, and it is nice. It is very, very, very
Thank
nice.
you.
So look like
The sisterhood does help.
Hey friends, it's all about Echo right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Who wrote the track? Who produced the track?
So again, it was a joint effort on writing the track. We got the idea from Imagination, and Breezy does it. Anthony Breezy does it. Joseph produced the track, and we have Nathan Joseph on live bass.
Yes.
Do you guys have a say in what your final product is? Do you like, I like this?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Completely. We
Yeah.
actually have a hard time letting go.
Yes.
And letting the producer take full control, but we're trying now to strike a balance because we aren't producers, you know, so we want to strike a balance where we let them have their expertise, and if we voice that we don't like something but they have a preference, we tend to let them, you know, take it. But if we do have
But I don't think it is. I don't think you will let that up easy like that. How you say it, though.
No.
I don't feel
Not
that.
all-
Yeah, all right.
As
Okay,
I should
whatever you
say,
say.
we would voice our opinion.
That's what I'm saying.
And then you would say what you prefer, and then we will say, but what if?
Because sometimes
You
you
know?
might like something, but you realize you are not the expert here.
Yeah.
I
might
understand.
like something, but then the people ain't going to end up liking it just because I want it.
And then we sometimes have to remember it is okay to concede. It is okay to let something
Yes,
go,
please.
because we could be there forever. The song will never release.
Yes. Yes.
And then
that's
because it's two of us, we sometimes have a difference in opinions.
I would hope. I would hope.
The producer now will come in and he might break the
The deadlock right there, right?
Yeah.
I love it. What's next for you guys?
What is next?
What's your plan
to get
for
some more
this?
gigs for the season, you know. We haven't had as much as we would have hoped. So people reach out to us. We're ready to perform.
We also have a couple more projects we'll be releasing soon. So keep your ears perked, keep your eyes open. We will be here again at Wack.
Thank you very much. Where can folks find you guys on social media? On all
You can find us on Instagram, EKO_TT, Twitter, TikTok, EK0TT. You can find us on YouTube, Facebook, EKOTT.
You can find our music on all the streaming platforms,
Yes.
Spotify, Apple Music, the works. Also later down in the year, Java time, summertime, at the end of June, we'll have our show Pillow Talk, which is something you've never experienced before. It is
Tell us about it.
dialogue between us and the audience about love and relationships. And in the middle of the dialogue, we're hitting them with some classic love songs now. You can get a Kaiso love song, you might get a Soca love song, you might get a R&B,
This will be our
a
5th
reggae.
season.
All right.
So
we need to hear about that though. When it is
as well.
closer though, you guys need
Yes,
to come and tell
please.
us all about that
Definitely.
as
So if you want to find out more about that as well or any bookings, you can reach out to us via phone call at 350-5974. That's 350-5974.
Or you can email us at ekochase@gmail.com, ekochase@gmail.com.
Very well. I'm asking all my folks who come in for interview because we're in the season and I know people listening to everything though. I want to get what is your favorite soca for the year and what is your favorite calypso for the year. Not your stuff.
Easily for me, my favorite soca for the year. Come now, do darling. You feeling
Don't let
the
she hear that
wine
song,
and
no.
break with
Don't
it.
let she hear that song.
Yeah, because why? Because I am in a party mood. I got to wine on a bumper. Oh, sweet.
Big up Crystal.
Big up Crystal.
My favorite actually only recently released. It is Destra Garcia.
Ooh, I love Destra
We
band.
don't play.
Alright.
And I don't understand why the people not getting the greatness of the song. If you listen to that song, that could play on pan, that could get you juve, that could get you stage for the carnival.
Destra, if you need an ambassador,
And the people do not
anything at all?
understand. Just when you go
Right.
home or wherever, just
Listen
listen
to
to We Don't Play, please. Big tune. The music nice, the vibes nice. Hopefully they get it.
Alright.
And for
Hopefully they get it.
Calypso,
For Calypso, yeah.
I would have to say so we wrote a Calypso, right?
yeah,
But
we had to
moved-
cheat. We had a cheat. We had a cheat.
moved late, right? We moved too late
Alright.
to get in to attend. But what we wrote, we felt like it was very relevant for the now with the political and the social atmosphere. It's very relevant, so we didn't want to wait. So we ended up doing the unattached auditions with our guitarist,
Alright.
Jadiel Haywood. He assisted us. So it's not anywhere on the platforms for the people to consume yet, but we're hoping to get it to a point where it's produced and you all could hear it. But the name of the song is Abracadabra, and it's just talking about the fact that we drawing a parallel between magicians and politicians.
Okay.
And we're saying that once you have power, basically, you can do anything. It comes like magic.
Alright.
Once you have power, you can do anything. And the main magic in it is that the people are not going to do anything about what you do. So you could go there, you could do what you want, and we are going to not see, not hear, not speak.
Abracadabra in the way.
Abracadabra.
But I want to move your song. I want to get your calypso. What calypso you like thus far in this season?
I haven't listened or
Yeah.
heard
Serious?
all
Usually,
as many as I need
Movelang
to.
is
But
nice
I love
from
Movelang.
Rocky.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he walking out.
We gaining some. Yeah, we gaining some.
What?
Movelang for sure.
Hit me.
Lani Kojo has one. I can't remember the name of it.
Alright.
But sweet.
Alright.
Sweet. I heard Rat Race as well.
Usually, for me, it is be a mixture between a song that's very relevant and something that have nice music. And so, like, you see, that year, this is not relevant, no. But that year, when Corinne Ashe had done the Spanish one, what is the name of it again, boy? I didn't really like that song about the Venice and thing. It was so to me that was
Loco and Broco.
the essence, Loco and Broco, the essence.
Alright.
And I feel like sometimes, I don't know if I qualify to say this, But I just feel like we're losing that essence. I feel like a long time when things happening in the culture, they used to hit you. We coming out to saying something.
So
in addition to saying something, because some people saying things now, but the music ain't hitting like it used to hit. They used to strike a nice balance between this is popular, this is relevant, but I could dance to this, and I will remember this.
So management are giving you homework. They have homework to do. So go and listen to some calypso, and you know, give me the feedback after the listen
Can
to
I
some
ask
calypso.
you what is your favorite?
All in all, girl.
True.
All but there's a song that says put them in the front line that speaks to, so nice because of all what's happening. It's nice. And there are some songs. Nakasa has a song speaking about judgment and speaking from the mother's perspective as opposing our Young Kings last year, Justice, with his song, and speaking from the mother's side of the story, and I love that twist in the song.
Nice.
I will have to listen. Homework.
There we go. Management homework. Send out your shouts, send out your blessings.
Homework. So guys, we just want to give thanks to God first of all. We want to give thanks to our support system, our management team, our parents, because we cannot do this without them. They have jumped on board fully to the Echo vision and support us mentally, emotionally, financially, all of the leads. And we're very grateful. We want to shout out the ecosystem because who are we without you if you're not listening to what we produce? So thank you so much.
Tuning to us to share our music, everything. Thank you, Wack.
We want to shout out Wack
for having us here, for giving us homework.
We wouldn't be here without Wack. Come on.
We want to thank you guys for giving up your time. Your efforts, and spreading the gospel of Trinidad and Tobago's culture. And we want to wish you guys all blessings going forward. I like the energy, I like the chemistry, and just do what you do. Do what you do, and that door is going to open. And when the door is not opening, build your own door.
Boy, preach.
Thank you.
That's what we've been doing. Pillow talk.
There we go. Much blessings to you guys from us here at Wack 90.1 FM. Folks, Echo, Sonia, and Suraya dropping their selection for us. It's all about Kaiso. Kaiso, check them on all platforms. Go out and support the culture. Go out and support the art form. Support the artists. It's all about Trinidad and Tobago. Wack 90.1 FM, preserving the culture and taking it global. We say blessings after blessings. And if nobody's complaining, raise your volume.
A war with words infiltrates your psyche. The psalms of kill you with laughter, keep you on your toes. The voice of our ancestors muted by force. From a small place where we make wonders out of wars. Last in a skin and park stage. Search and rescue calling out to Kaiso. Whoa, will she say yeah, yeah? Will we call out whoa, will she answer say yeah, yeah?
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party, Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the DHA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
This week, Classic Russo continues. On Wednesday, 28th January, Classic Russo is back at home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with Ladies Night. 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. On Thursday, 29th, it's not because you retire. It's Retirees Night with a special retirees price of $125. Both shows 8 p.m. And on Friday, 30th January, we're at the Coco Shed La Brea from 7 p.m. featuring our star-studded cast. All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, The Youthful, Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, and for La Brea at the Coco Shed till showtime. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dancer Boy's 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
Hey, get it. I joy you day. Oh, I love a calypso, my sweet Trinbago. I love the pan and the rap so, the rhythm and kaiso. So if I sound like somebody here, it is all because love we share. Calypso, not like David Rudder, Pink Panther, singing Sandra. It's the inspiration to my dedication. This year, I come out to party. This year, I come out to Jamaica. I didn't come to cause any type of confusion. I didn't come to cause people to brag and mention. Trying to be like Barrett, trying to be like Alos, trying to be like Skating, getting skin up back bust. You day. Hey. Di la la do. All right. Jam brass. West African kaiso, stage on the 17th century. The modern calypso, stage on the 19th century. Calypsonians that stand here before, I admire and surely I adore. Calypsonians like Royal Lion, Lord Invader, Lord Kitchener is the inspiration to my dedication. So this year I come out to party. This year I come out to jam. I didn't come to cause any type of confusion. I didn't come to cause people to brag and mention. Trying to be like Barrett, trying to be like Alos, trying to be like Skating, get his skin up back bust. You day. Hey. All right. You know I love up the young kings for the inspiration, bringing art and culture to one love, one nation, which all started in 1974. In 1985 they opened this door. Calypsonians like Black Stallion, King Luther, Dennis Burma are the inspiration to my dedication. Yeah. So this year I come out to party. This year I come out to jam. I didn't come to cause any type of confusion. I didn't come to cause people to brag and mention. Trying to be like Barrett, trying to be like Alos, trying to be like Skating, get his skin up back pussy. You day. Hey, get there. Day, la do. Backbone of Calypso is the voice of the people. One race, one culture, Calypso had desire. That is why I have this love and joy. And what God created, no man can destroy. Every creed and race, equal place, Calypsonian embrace is the inspiration to my dedication. Yeah. So this year I come out to party. This year I come out to jam. I didn't come to cause any type of confusion. I didn't come to cause people to brag and mention. Trying to be like Barrett, trying to be like Alos, trying to be like Skating, get his skin up back pussy. You day. Hey, get there. Trying to be like Barrett, trying to be like Alos, trying to be like Skating, get his skin up back pussy.
That's the voice of Saint Nick, and he will be in the Young Kings final. Remember, Young Kings will be aired a pay-per-view on wacknow.tv. So you need to go up on our website, check it out, and be part of the experience. Yeah.
Lessons to be learned. Who the year would always burn. When it comes to managing power, never get headstrong. The people will remove your crown, and all plans could turn sour. Walk humble and tread carefully. With the people's business, show empathy. You are not in office for personal gain, and the electorate would always show restraint. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. Don't get high and mighty and feel you no power. Never underestimate the voting finger. People want to feel safe with lights and running water. People want security to live their lives happy. Show them empathy and build the community. It's simple things that keep politicians in power, and you could lead them like a lamb to the slaughter. Staying in power. Answer your phone. The electorate have concerns. When the election come, they will remember. Always be around. Keep your feet planted on the ground, and the electorate will keep you strong. Socializing with the high and mighty. Them big potholes you never see. Water in the pipe once fortnightly. 5 years does come oh so quickly. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. When the ballots count, power could be over. No, you can't drop asleep as thought slinger. It's too late now. It's all over. Is you chart your destiny? Your war's too busy. Your big friends and company disappear so quickly. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. It's always paid to be a servant leader. You want that next term to fix the people's concerns. Look how fast your 5 years over. You're armed with policies and plans. Your main concern is the small man. You can remember when last you lent a helping hand. The trappings of office makes you a different man. They were waiting patiently with their voting hand. They were sure this will be your destiny. Politics is not a feeding frenzy. No, simple things just keep politicians in power. When 5 years pass, you can't recover. Where were you when we faced disaster? Anything you do must have a camera. You never connect with the ground. No, you was never wrong. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. Now election don't give you supper.
I want to send out blessings after blessings going out to Trini Lynn. Blessings to you and your entire family from the Wack family. As I send out blessings and strength to you guys. It has a voice of Banjala. Fresh on the heel of St. Nick. All the music and more, you're getting it right here. Culture Crazy Radio. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Uncle Demi.
Good day, sir.
And good day to all the Wackonians. Demi, I want to just ask you a question. The Calypsonian before this guy that just finished, yeah. What was his name?
St. Nick.
Could you recall? Huh?
St. Nick.
St. Nick. Okay. I thought that was Baron, you know. The guy singing just like Baron boy, you know. But anyhow, apart from that, what is the latest update with Mr. Baron and Demi?
You serious what you just asked? And
No,
asking you?
yeah. No, I'm good, but I hear it announcing over the radio that, something going on at Baron. That's all. I mean, physically and, medically. So that's why I'm asking.
I cannot speak to the situation, sir.
Ah, okay. One more question I want to ask. I know yesterday, I think it was his other half or somebody connected to him. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Somebody connected to him, and she said that it's only through she and somebody else that they would have, the contribution that they just call it. I forget the name of it, And it would be good if, he's having problems that everybody could get together and, make a contribution, So that is my take in reference to Baron, So I hope everything is well and, we can, do what we can, to give him that support.
All right.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
That is the culture. It's the culture. You can't like the culture and then like the culture. No. We got to go all the way. Okay?
All righty.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it.
Hi, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
It's okay. Is anything? Good day, good morning, good afternoon. Hi, cousin. How are you?
I good. Yes, girl.
What your song is so you just tell people how to just greet. You see how you stop?
Well, I wasn't greeting you now. I just tell you.
Like you're down in the drums. Look, stop it. Cousin, how you doing? Other than that?
After God, I real good.
Oh, all right, and so you know he in control, right?
Every time, every day and twice on a holiday.
So I thought you was going on limbo under the line on Friday.
Under what line?
When the man come out with the jockey shorts line, I thought you was going on limbo until the man gonna get to realize it's the calypso the man going and sing.
But how you work out me going on that jockey shorts? How you work that out?
Well, I see you going over there to talk to the girls and them. So I say, hey, this must be one of Damien other things he does do, limbo.
I does limbo? Where you work that out too?
I don't know. I see a line.
So anytime you see line, it does limbo?
Somebody go to limbo.
Answer the question. The question is, every time you see a line, is it that you're limbo? Yeah.
Don't bend down wonder if Nancy if you get hooked up with your neck. And you know that
Cousin Cheryl, are you going to answer the question that is posted to you?
Every
is
time
it that
I
when you
line,
see a line, you're just limbo? That is the question.
No.
Okay. I just wanted to know. I just wanted clarity on line and limbo, the correlation. I just wanted to know. Thanks.
The line and them too high. I can't limbo.
But you could pass on that.
I can pass on that.
Good.
Have a good
You
day.
too, darling. Blessings to you. What am I finishing work today? Hey, gotta give you some information and come back. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
The Kaiso Caravan is on the move. Next stop, the Harvard Sports Club, 106 Dragon Reed Road, Port of Spain. On Friday the 30th of January, 2026, 8 p.m. We're rolling in with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Eric James, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Sheldon Nugget, Anthony Johnson, The Messenger, and many others. X-Tempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax. MC God Prepare. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. General admission $150 or 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m., Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. It's Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social and political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive songs. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Janie, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, El Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tallish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, and more. Guest performances by Durango, Creo, Dev, and Raw Talk. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by the band, Razor Sharp. Chorus by the Kaito Flames. Tickets $100 available at Roast and Toast, Paris Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Chuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent. Kaiso Showcase 2026. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. See you there.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Yes, this is Teresa, New Village.
Hi.
I'm calling. Came on.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, boy?
Hi, good.
Right, I just calling to wish one of my sister a blessed and happy birthday today, Alice. She made her 67 today. So I'm calling to wish her God blessing and to be the hard-working person she is, to continue to be that and to God blessing for her.
All righty. Much blessings to you, Miss Teresa.
Yes, Mr. Daniel.
All right, bless you.
Did you call my name?
But you now call it.
All
right, blessings to you. So I want to say good morning to Miss Teresa out there in New Village, boy. Good morning, New Village. Hi, good morning, Eli.
Pleasant good morning, my big brother.
Good day,
Damian.
sir. What's up?
Hi there, man. All God's blessings to you, man. Your entire family, as usual, man. For the good work. And I know he's not a limbo dancer. I know he's a comedian.
I'm not a comedian, boy.
What is, brother?
An entertainer. I like that.
But you was punking down the time. You had 2 hours ago. Only 2 hours.
Wait, boy. That's plenty, boy.
That's my brother.
Blessings to you, Eric, man.
I will see you on Saturday, please.
That's right. Blessings. Hey, good morning. Going out to Queen Mother Castle. Troopers, you know. Miss Cheryl with the colors in her hair. Good morning to you. And you know, girl? And you know, you Aries, you know. Hi, good morning.
Uncle Damie, good morning again. I'll be very short, very brief. But what I was saying earlier on, when I called, the word that I was trying to get was a GoFundMe page or some kind of thing like that. And there was a young lady who came on the station, and she said that only going to go through her, and I think somebody else. So it would be nice if he has a problem with Mr. Barron, we could do a nice little GoFundMe for her. Okay, that is all I wanted to add. Okay, God's blessing.
Looking in the shadows, oh, he defies death. He's ready and waiting for voices to be raised. He just needs his people to raise up a praise. Shouting, there is power, power in the blood.
Jesus. My God is so good, eh? My God is so good. Lord, I thank you every single day. Wow.
Rising from the ashes like a burning flame, a holy generation calling out his name. Watch the mountains tremble when people start to sing. Fake kingdoms crumble around self-proclaimed kings. No fortress can hold us. His word will stand. If my people humble, I will heal their land.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
All
calypsonians.
who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Kitch, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
The opposition leader opened to crime talks with the Prime Minister. Port of Spain mayor warns of sanitation crisis following the firing of 500 workers. Regionally, the CAF Development Bank of Latin America unveils billion-dollar expansion roadmap plan. And internationally, UK immigration officers in court charged with stealing cash from small boat migrants. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Kerwin Bonny. Good afternoon, and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Opposition leader Penelope Beckles says she is open to meeting with Prime Minister Kama Prasad-Bisesa on crime and the drafting of good legislation. Beckles said yesterday the opposition would support any action that reduces the impact of crime on the population, but she maintained the view that the failed ZOSO bill was unconstitutional. She reiterated concerns that the government did not appear to have a crime plan outside its ongoing state of emergency, which ends on January 31st. Meanwhile, former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley also weighed in on the fall of the government's ZOSO bill, saying on Facebook yesterday that thankfully our constitutional arrangements have held and worked as they were intended to. Dr. Rowley said the independent senators stepped in and, in the face of threats and insults, have protected this country's stability and future from the ill-conceived supposed crime fight in Pinocchio that had the potential to create havoc if the incompetent, rude and offensive absent Facebook Prime Minister had been allowed to militarize policing in this volatile society. He said for the Prime Minister to accuse all who oppose her offerings as being in support of criminals was only a hollow response to the shame of her defeat. Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of administration, Junior Benjamin, says the defeat of the bill intended to introduce zones of special operations in communities across Trinidad and Tobago has not discouraged the police, as officers intend to continue regular anti-crime operations. Speaking during a police media briefing at the police administration building on Sackville Street, Port of Spain, Benjamin said the outcome did not affect the police's ability to fulfill its duties. Benjamin said he was confident in the ability of Police Commissioner Alistair Guevara to ensure the vision of the TTPS and was optimistic that 2026 would be one of Trinidad and Tobago's safest years. Hundreds of workers in Port of Spain have been sent home from landscaping, street cleaning and community maintenance programs, leaving the capital struggling to maintain essential services. This according to Mayor Chinua Lane. Speaking at a Port of Spain statutory meeting yesterday, Mayor Allen said more than 500 workers were dismissed and replaced by just 12 staff members, a move he warned could jeopardize public health, sanitation, and public safety. He added that tens of thousands of similar workers have been affected across Trinidad. Mayor Allen noted that these cuts will create serious challenges for the city corporation, particularly as it prepares for Carnival 2026. Despite the challenges, the mayor assured residents and visitors that the city council remains committed to delivering a successful carnival. Regionally, the CAF Development Bank of Latin America has unveiled a $100 billion expansion roadmap aimed at reshaping Latin America and the Caribbean from a global pantry into a geopolitical powerhouse. CAF Executive President Sergio Diaz Granados outlined the plan during the first plenary session of the 2026 International Economic Forum on Wednesday in Panama City, calling it a push to reverse the region's cycle of poverty and informality. Internationally, 5 British immigration officers appeared in court on Thursday, charged with misconduct in public office and conspiracy to steal from migrants who had arrived in Britain on small boats. 53-year-old John Bernthal, 45-year-old Ben Edwards, 42-year-old Leanne Evanston, 36-year-old Besme Matira, and 33-year-old Jack Mitchell are charged with stealing from migrants between August 2021 and November 2022. All 5 are also charged with 1 count of misconduct in public office and 1 count of money laundering. In sports, following Jamaica's 2-0 win over Aruba in the CONCACAF Under-17 Women's Qualifiers on Tuesday, head coach Marlon Hilton says the young Reggae girls are feeling confident and are focused on the task ahead. The Jamaicans are scheduled to take on St. Vincent and the Grenadines in Aruba on Thursday. The match is to begin 2 p.m. Jamaica time. And West Indies standing T20 captain Ruston Chase says he's not fazed by the disappointing start to their series against South Africa, having revealed that implementing and executing strategies are the team's main focus as they prepare for the T20 World Cup. The Windies were thrashed by 9 wickets in the opener of the 3-match series at Boland Park on Tuesday, with the hosts cruising to 176 for 1 in 17.5 overs in response to the visitors' total of 173 for 7. However, speaking at a press conference after the match, Chase, who stood in for regular skipper Shea Hope, said the team was using their final series before next month's World Cup to fine-tune certain aspects of the game. He admitted that the Windies were not up to par with either bat or ball in the first match. With the second match slated to be held on Thursday, Chase said the players will continue to work on improving all aspects of their game. Recapping the headlines, the opposition leader opened the crime talks with the Prime Minister. Port of Spain mayor warns of sanitation crisis following the firing of 500 workers. Regionally, the CAF Development Bank of Latin America unveils a billion-dollar expansion roadmap plan. And internationally, UK immigration officers in court charged with stealing cash from small boat migrants. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Denise Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. Let's go. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Denise Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso,
where the power of the past meet the future. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. Let's go.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. As we get in a session here, we're going to be talking about the Dynasty Calypso tent. So let me start it by doing this, and then we come back and talk.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tent live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrighton Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Posa, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyon, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandytickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. The Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
The Calypso Dynasty tent already have a title under their belt in this lady.
I was asked by some people to sing Akaiso for Trinbago, cause they say that I am the people's voice.
And with that, I want to welcome inside Calypso Queen. Congratulations to you, Mr. Mika Darius.
Thank you very much, Damien.
How you doing?
I'm really good, real good.
You must be good,
real
though.
Good.
The thing running nice, and we inside on Dynasty. Tell us about how tent. How is the tent? Give us information, man. Where can we find the tent next? And I understand that. Well, on my paper here, I have Rondell Donovan. I'm seeing Chromatic, and I'm seeing Mohammed Moakil as well online. Gentlemen, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Let me go here. There we go. So we have Chromatic, Mohammed Moakil, and of course the Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Tamika Darius inside, and we talking Dynasty 10. So Tamika, start the ball rolling.
Right, so we are at the Radisson Hotel, and we run for 3 days this week. That is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Tonight we actually have tertiary students night.
All right.
Where students enter free with valid ID.
Okay.
Yeah, with a valid ID.
I
and then
find my junior secretary.
Tomorrow night, Friday, we have the ladies' night. So I think 2 ladies on a ticket for $200.
All right, that's tomorrow as well.
Yes.
How was the tent been? What was the vibes in the tent?
Boy, the vibes nice, and I'm real happy to be there. Mm-hmm.
I am seeing people coming out. No, I'm saying, I mean, when we say Calypso tent, and guys, you can chime in here. I want to say welcome as well to you guys. You can chime in here. As you know, that saying of people are going to the tent again, people don't want to come out. And I feel people coming to hear.
I think this year
niceness.
the music
is very good.
Yes.
It's very good.
It's encouraging. Mm-hmm.
All right, smart man, Chromatic. Let me pull in now. Let's talk the talk. What's going on? How is the vibes?
and the world, you know, when you're on Wack, the world listening, eh?
There we go.
Right, and first of all, I want to say congratulations to Tamika.
Thank you.
You know, on taking the crown, the Calypso Queen crown, and glad that you are a part of the dynasty. Mm-hmm. You know, yeah, man, the dynasty is going down nice. Opening week, we had opening night and on Judges night last week, and that to me that was the warm up still.
All right.
You know, especially for me not having been in the tent since 2020, just getting back accustomed to the surroundings, the environment. Of course, we're in the Radisson, because for those who don't know, it used to be formerly Kaiso House in the Savannah, but now we're in the Radisson. Real nice setup. A lot of the people who have come out been saying we really like the environment, nice soft chair to sit on, and and definitely sharing the cast with people like Tamika, but then especially people like Mohammed, people like Squeezy Rankin that I have come up through the trenches with, seen their journey as well as while I was on my journey, and for us to sort of culminate together here now in a Calypso TED, I don't think we could have predict this 10, 50, 20 years ago, but it's very nice to be a part of it. Yeah.
Niceness. Mohammed, you can chime in as well. Tell us about 10 Vibes. And you guys, I am glad that I have Tamika here, Chromatic, and as well Mohammed. 3 different aspects of what the thing is. 3 different aspects of the culture that blend together to create that niceness that says Trinidad and Tobago in such a broad way. I want to get you in here with that, Mohammed boy. Wow.
Yeah.
We getting a cracking on you that is not coming in clear, Mohammed.
Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Yeah. The nice aspect of it for me is these older guys were like, I stand up in a conversation with Ricky Jai the other night. Like when I gonna get to stand up in a whole 45-minute conversation with Ricky Jai. The only time I see in this man is when he, behind in stage sometimes, but I actually got to have a conversation with Ricky Jai last night, and that this week here, and that was amazing. And then the 10th kind of forces you to spend more time with the artists who you might know.
Nice.
So even Chromatics and I and like we have more time backstage, so men kind of talking more, men. It's a really nice aspect of it for me, and the kind of camaraderie where everybody wants everybody else to do well for the most part. So yeah, it's beautiful, and then seeing all the different aspects. So yes, seeing Max on stage, like I finally get to see him perform the other night, and I mean, Matrix Calypso is a masterpiece.
Yes,
honestly, it's a masterpiece, but it's one that only he could do. And for me, that's the beauty of it. Like, I watching Matrix rapping on stage. He basically rapping.
Yeah.
He just slows down and make it more melodic, you understand? Yeah. And the audience lapping it up because it is really good, And then, of course, you have Tamika Darius and her amazing voice and composition skills. Like, I feel as though there are quite a few women that are coming up right now, and Tamika definitely being one of them, who will be remembered as the singing Sandras and the Ellas and the of tomorrow. I see it very, very clearly. We are in a time, I think, of filling shoes, and it's beautiful to see how those shoes are being filled.
And I'm hearing so much of that nice blend that is so accepting that we as a people now could say, yes, this is ours. Don't matter who is singing it. Don't matter Chromatic on stage. Don't matter Mohammed on stage. Squeezy, Tamika. We say this is ours, and this is Trinidad and Tobago, and this is what you get at Dynasty Calypso.
Correct. And I think it was intentional to bring that sort of blend. And so when you think of it, we have artists like Saki, who is known in sort of the zest and soca world, but then is Gypsy in the tent, and then we have Young Brother, but then we have Poser. So the balance is amazing, and just to be able to share the stage with all of these different talented artists in their own right is amazing. Yeah.
Tamika?
Yes, love.
Come off your phone. I will get on like them teachers. Come off your phone. Come on. I want to get from you as well, Tamika, being in that kind of space, and I want to get it because Mohammed alluded with being backstage and Ricky Jai is there. That kind of, I want to get that nice, because I know what is happening backstage, and the camaraderie is what the audience feed off as well.
Yes.
Being in the audience, because if it is not nice backstage, I know it can't be nice in the front.
Well, Kiana, last year I made a guest appearance at Dynasty, right? And I was backstage and listening to our conversation. It was Gypsy talking to Brother Valentino and some other guys, and he said something that really stood out to me and had me thinking. He said they were asking him about why he don't use props. He don't ever use props. So he went back to how many times he won the competition, how much times he was in the finals and semi-finals, and he said he never want to use props because if you have to explain your song by using props, then your song don't make sense.
All right.
Right? And I kept that with me. I went to Queens. I was the only person without props.
All right.
I literally had nothing. It was just me and the mic. right? So I'm really happy to be there with, I just call them the bads. And I have very respect for them. Plenty respect. Even the younger ones, the Korean Ashes and them, I really look up to them.
Nice, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So it's a really great
It's
feeling.
all about flavor. It's all about
Yeah.
nice. It's all about the culture. We are talking about this, my friends. Get yourselves off.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrighton Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Freddy, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandytickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tico Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
What I'm so loving this season, though, is that we can have folks sit and listen to our Kaiso. Then we can have people get up and dance to our Kaiso.
Yes.
And that is so, and the thing is, it don't matter age, though.
Yeah.
It don't matter age, because the same person who is, let's say, 75, 85, who is loving Tamika, is getting up for Chromatic,
Yes.
getting up for Muhammad Moakil,
Yeah.
and waving the little rag and going home. Even if the other sap when they go home, they're quite contented with the niceness that is happening in the industry. And Dynasty Calypso 10. So this evening is students. You
Yes.
walk with your ID and you're inside absolutely free.
Tertiary students.
Tomorrow it's ladies, a 2-on-1 ticket at Dynasty. What Saturday is?
Saturday, pay your money.
I see the phone ringing. Could I take? I don't know. Could I touch that? I don't know. I don't know what it. Wait. Hi. Good afternoon.
Oh, gosh, good morning. Thank you for touching. Thank you.
I don't know what I touch it for, but
You touch it.
yeah.
First of all, let me say congratulations to Tamika.
Thank you.
All right, this is Madam Bacon Shark.
Yes.
Oh, gosh, but I'm loving this vibe, Damien, them fellas and them. Oh, my gosh. Listen to me, when are they coming south?
There we go. Good question. I love it. Let's see who's going to answer that question up inside of there.
Real supporters of the art. We deserve to get a little dynasty in the south.
But we hoping to be in South on the 7th.
All right.
Yes.
So I'm sure management is listening and that question could be answered if yes or no. All right?
Yes, thank you very much.
Blessings. So we inside, we talking Dynasty Calypso 10 at the Radisson. And I think it's a nice, as Chromatic mentioned, people coming in with nice soft chair to sit down. You come in a space, and I think it gives that respect to the art form.
Yes.
It gives that respect to the art form. Guys, you can chime in anytime in the space as well. It gives that respect to the art form and not just tell us that you used to go by the rum shop and Calypsonian going to be there, and then somebody else in a nice posh place. I think Calypsonians and the art form deserve that respect that is getting you come into a proper space and sit down and enjoy everything that we have to offer.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, a very nice and accommodating space. Plenty parking. It have a 3-story car park in the back, so you know your car safe and your vehicle safe. Yeah, man. And what's cool about it? I don't know if this happens a lot in other tents, but you know you will see the artists who ain't perform yet will come out and sit down in the crowd with you and watch the rest of the show. You know, and these kind of things. Yeah, so it's definitely an experience. And you know, I know a lot of us also have other gigs, etc., but mainly we in the tent, and you know, the patrons can get the opportunity to talk to the artists, meet the artists, take the pictures, etc., you know.
I don't know. Hey, good afternoon.
Touch anything?
They're just doing that. They just light up the whole space. Folks, be inside. It's all about Dynasty. Go out and support the art form. Any last thing you guys want to share? You guys go right ahead. The platform is yours. Let's talk Dynasty.
Well, I think it's just if you haven't experienced the tent before, because I know a lot of people, even though they're Trinbagonians, they have never been to the tent. A lot of people have just never been to the tent. If it's your first opportunity, I feel like this might be it, because there must be something that you enjoy. And I think, like we said before, the balance of things is really enjoyable.
And we have all the queens.
We do.
Irene, Perry, Tamika.
Oh, it's all you. I'm not going to cut it, but it's all your interview. For real. I mean, in the likes of Terry Lyons, 4-time Caribbean Queens of Queens and blazing Karina Shea, Calypso Monarch, also twice Caribbean Queens of Queens, Tamika Darius, twice, Calypso Queen of Trinidad. Come on. I mean, folks, and is it cost? What's it cost for regular or on the basis anytime? Look, okay,
general $200 admission. You can get your tickets online at islandetickets.com or at the door. And then there's some 2-for-1 tickets, which is, well, not 2-for-1, but $350 for 2. So you're saving another $25 on that. But as we say, tonight is free to tertiary students once you show your ID. Whether it's UTT, Costard, you name it. And tomorrow night is ladies' night. So ladies come out, and it's 2 on 1 $200 ticket. So it's only $100 to come in.
It's supposed to be full of women.
Ladies only.
There we go. Any last things?
So you could bring your woman and your outside woman and come in the tent tomorrow night.
So now you're calling me a madman. You want to see it? Now you want people to play madman. To make anything you want to.
Yeah, well, they come out and support the thing now, man. And I'm hoping to see most of us in the park.
There we go.
And we on this week with tonight, Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night.
There we go. So Chromatic, Mohammed, Tamika, I want to thank you guys a whole lot for coming out. And I want to thank you guys for your contribution. Your contribution is endless. And I just loving the fact that we could not, we started to gravitate and really pay respects to our art form and our artists. And I really loving what I'm hearing this year. This year is just a nice season. So I want to wish you guys a Dynasty, all God's blessings going forward. And we look forward to plenty more. All right, plenty more. And although don't play crazy and with everything that Kaisonian say, Chromatic say, come with your wife and your outside woman, you can't mash up the tent. It in Radisson is niceness happening there. So know all you're doing. Or send one first and then bring the next one out. Lovely, work it out.
About intermission and a second half. You understand? I know who wants to see which caliber.
You on your own with that, Mr. Chromatic. Hey guys, Mohammed, Chromatic, Tamika, much blessings to you guys. Folks,
thank you.
It's all about the art form, it's all about the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Go out and support as we say to the Dynasty family, all blessings going forward. From us here at Wack 90.1 FM, remember, Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. Blessings to you guys.
Blessings. Thanks for having us.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrighton Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyon, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Freddy, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Wacky, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party, Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiso Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuco South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody, is some Kaiso Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance Boys 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
I hear people talking. She tell me about the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tent live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrighton Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tico Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
Aduga dum diddy, adum dum diddy, aduga dum diddy, adum dum diddy, aduga dum diddy, adum dum. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows, hey, I used to work taxi long ago. Before you sit down in me ride, I tell you one more to go. But when you sit down in me ride, I mean there's one more to go. I see greatest hustler moving through Trinbago. Since I small eyes, I know how to make a dollar and understand the value of a repeat customer. So when I pick up my next hustle as a car mechanic, if you can't have one problem, I send you back with 6. But it's only so long I can run one rocket. I tell people as a doctor, check me if you're sick. But I only give them medicine that is holistic. It's sugar water in a bottle and I give them tonic. And I's a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say know me as the smart man. Of the islands just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Of the islands just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows I hear somebody need a plumber. I say I is the best. I fix a whole lady pipe with 2 stick. A winter fresh. A man who want a new clocks. A size 10 crepes. I sell him a size 6 and I tell him me go stretch. Then I start walking over. Some call it voodoo. I start a pyramid scheme and I call it susu. But when the mark bust their face red like Ruku, they come to collect they and I catch a flight to Peru. So sometimes I need to go into hiding. I start a small church and I collect all the tidings. Why my congregation barely surviving? It's Mercedes-Benz if you check how I driving. Smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me the smart man. Of the islands just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Up the islands just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows. You see, Grover could never be in season for me. No matter the time of year, I could find my money. And honestly, I want to say this from my heart. Smart man can play, stupid man can play. I take a government walk, I never show up. But if you check my time sheet, I'm walking right wrong. The clock is double time and triple time. I'm giving them 6 for a 9. I'm selling headphones to the deaf and bifocals to the blind. You don't mind, make up a men contract. They wanted 4 tractor, material and dumb truck. I give them 2 big stone inside a donkey. Cat a juking how they high, like my full name was Tom Tack. Boy, they can't deny my innovation. So they invite me to join the organization. Cause they know a smart man's final mission and plan is to become a career politician. That is a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say know me as the smart man. On the islands just call me the tricky daddy.
Hey, that's the voice of the man Chromatic right on your Culture Crazy Radio. WCK 90.1 FM, more niceness. Wack 90.1 FM, preserving the culture and taking it global. Come on, come on.
Calypso. You better tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Calypso. Go and tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Keep us off the flame. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up. Raise it up. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up. Calypso. Now my house feel like I'm going crazy. I see a Baptist woman, I say, Mama, save me. Have a voice in my head and he won't stop singing. Say in name is fire, my whole body burning. But when she opened she mouth and she started talking, well, it's the same voice in my head that was ringing. And you say, I am the voice of Ella and Sandra. You could run from the son, but not from the father. Calypso. You better tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Calypso. Go and tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Keep us off the flame. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up.
Oh, yeah, the music just nice. Freetown Collective, Norman Walking, Lou, and the whole crew, and blessings after blessings. And again, the only vibes right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. And when you think we're done, your mother. Your mother. Your mother.
Step out of my dreams to my real life. This girl, I wanna know you feel like, yeah. Come closer to me, let the stars align, yeah. In the middle of the night, you bring the sunshine. Miss Lady, she have a pot on the fire, burn a flame when she cooking, yeah. She have a government name, but I call she good looking. And she look innocent, but she know what she doing. Oh, it's not the pot on the fire, but the seasoning she put in. She have me balling, kaya, kaya, kaya. Good Lord, Miss Lady, kaya, kaya, kaya. You drive me crazy, kaya, kaya, kaya. Good Lord, Miss Lady, you drive me crazy, yeah. So I tell you, hold on, right it. I love you when I see in front of me. Slow down, time it. I love you when I see in front of me. Hold on, right it. I love you when I see in front of me. Slow down, time it. I love you when I see in front of me. When she cooking, yeah. She have a government name, but I call she good looking. And she look innocent, but she know what she doing. Oh, it's not the pot on the fire, but the seasoning she put in. She have me balling, kaya, kaya, kaya. Good Lord, Miss Lady, kaya, kaya, kaya. You drive me crazy, kaya, kaya, kaya. Good Lord, Miss Lady. Drive me crazy, yeah. So I tell you, hold on, right it. I love you when I see in front of me. Slow down, time it. I love you when I see in front of me. Hold on,
It's the way you do the things you do. There's no doubt I am in trouble, serious trouble. It's the way you whine, girl. Hey, like you come here to steal my mind, girl. It's your pretty smile, girl. The way you glow, it's that sparkle in your eyes, girl, shining on me. I love it, the way you wind your waist. I love it, the smile on your face. I love it, sparkle in your eyes. I love it, let me tell you why. It's your sexy energy. Don't take a hold of me, girl. The way you work your body, it's like a fantasy. I love it, the way you wind your waist. I love it, big smile on your face. I love it, sparkle in your eyes. I love it, let me tell you why. You got this hold on me, I just can't resist your sweet energy. The way you took my hands and place it round your waist, with a seductive smile on your face. Hey, right away my mind starts to race, thoughts going all over the place. If you see the smile on their face, it's the way you whine, girl. Hey, like you come here to steal my mind, girl. It's your pretty smile, girl. The way you glow, it's a sparkle in your eyes, girl, shining on me. I love it, the way you wind your waist. I love it, the smile on your face. I love it, sparkle in your eyes. I love it, let me tell you why. It's sexy energy. Don't take a hold of me, girl. The way you work your body, you're taking advantage of me. But I love it, the way you wind your waist. I love it, the smile on your face. I love it, sparkle in your eyes. I love it, let me tell you why. Girl, you got this hold on me, I just can't resist your sweet energy. It's your sexy energy. Don't take a hold of me, girl. I love it, the way you wind your waist. I love it, the smile on your face. I love it, sparkle in your eyes. I love it, let me tell you why. It's your sexy energy. Don't take a hold of me, girl. The way you work your body, hey, it's like a fantasy, baby. I love it, the way you wind your waist. I love it, big smile on your face. I love it, sparkle in your eyes. I love it, let me tell you why. I love it.
I don't believe in love at first sight. Oh, you see, last week Friday night, meet a girl down in this place. She tell me her name was Miss Grace. She said, boy, I ain't still long, so Louis take a dance to the song. This don't have to be the last one. So then I asked what she drinking. She tell me rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. Rum and Coca-Cola. Then she looked me in the eye, say, well, baby, tonight. When that thought is one, she signaled the bartender, bring up.
Hi, good afternoon. Ding, 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 ding.
Good afternoon, Damien.
Hi, good afternoon.
This is Trini Lynn.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. I just wanted to thank a few people that showed up at my mom's funeral. People like Auntie V, Anne-Marie George Quanchon, Jen, Albany Trini.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they showed up and I was glad to see everybody that showed up. I just wanted to thank them all.
You're quite.
Okay?
And blessings to you and your family at this time, yeah?
Thank you.
All right, darling. Blessings.
Bye.
To you. Yeah, that's good people right there. Original people. Trini Lynn.
This store had to be the last.
With a Shandy. Or a Malta. Full energy, you know. Hey, blessings to you, Trini Lynn. Blessings to you and your family. Moms, may your soul rest in peace.
Then she looked me in the eye. Say you ain't even get a mind. When that thought is one, she signaled the bartender, bring it come. Start to jam all down to the ground. This kind of woman, where she come from, oh Lord. How she whining, so just one more before I go. It was rum and Coca-Cola all night. All now we walking up in the place. I can feel my face. And as soon as I hold she hand, who we go bounce up is the ex-man. Now they want to start a big fight, but I ain't come for that till tonight. So I'm picking up the next round. I ask them what all you're drinking. They tell me rum and Coca-Cola. Then she pull me a little closer. We drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Now it's plenty after 5. I be still love my vibe. When that thought is one, she signal the bartender, bring it come. Tell them jamming all on the ground. The kind of woman where they come from, oh Lord. How they whining so and nice and I still can't go. We drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. Rum and Coca-Cola all night. This can she had me from the first one. And then she been right over, we jamming up all night. Push me up on the speaker, we rocking it all night. But if the rum done friend done, we partying it all night. Oh, the rum and Coca-Cola all night.
And after I take that, it's only one and a half, you know. Yeah, it's one and a half. So take care with it, please. I know you're a bit rough around the edges. Yeah, Joe Coco Momo. Yeah, rough around the edges. But it's one and a half. Take care with it. I want it in pieces.
Selfish, I'll give you just what you want. Last night it had so much damage. Just the way you give me back in pieces. Oh Lord, it's only one I just take good care of me things, so I real proud of me things. I know you just cannot lose your mind whenever you see me passing. It heavy, you like it, you want it. I just want to know if you get a borrow, how you gon' handle it. If my thing end up all on the ground, I need you to manage it.
If my thing end up all on the ground, I need you to manage it. Good afternoon to you, Diniel. What is that, girl? Hey, good afternoon to Mon Diablo, Mom Selma, the best Polori maker ever. Mom's March, good afternoon to you. What's up, Karen, out there in Penal Rock Road? And take it easy on the road with Diniel. Become their family. What's up, Jamie? What's up, God? What's up, Vivi? Carleen Green, good afternoon. You see this tune? I could see it in the Mon Diablo cooler fair. And some people on top of cooler. I could just see that, though.
Something baby, as long as you keep it safe. I know you're a little rough already. Just promise don't bring it back in pieces. Oh Lord, there's only one I have. Oh. I would never be so selfish. I'll give you just
for skungo drum. Out of the iron we make a melody. Look, everybody dancing in harmony.
Ancient rhythm in we bed, make we feel to when we waste. When we start to break away, break away, break away. This thing no come on green or race. Everybody could relate. When we start to mash up the place. Tell them it's me, soca music. Make the people wind up so. We call it so. We call it. Tell them it's me, soca music. Make the people jump up so. We call it so. We call it. Make you feel the jump and wave and mash up the place. We call it so. And woman and child, every creed and race. We call it so. Make you feel the jump and wave and mash up the place. We call it so. And woman and child, every creed and race. We call it so. Oh no no, partner, don't play with the roots and culture. This thing is a power passed down from we ancestors. So when the breeze start to blow, rocking we to and fro. Everybody in the world go on to know. Sweet calypso is ancient rhythm in we bed. Make we feel to when we waste. When we start to break away, break away, break away. This thing no come on green or race. Everybody could relate. When we start to mash up the place. Tell them it's we soca music. Make the people wind up so. We call it so. We call it. Tell them it's we soca music. Make the people jump up so. We call it so. We call it. Make you feel the jump and wave and mash up the place. We call it so. And woman and child, every creed and race. We call it so. Make you feel the jump and wave and mash up the place. We call it so. And woman and child, every creed and race. We call it so. We call it so. Sweet calypso. So kind, so kind.
It's when man created for skungo drum. Out of the iron we make a melody. Look, everybody dancing in harmony.
Ancient rhythm in we bed. Make we feel to when we waste. When we start to break away, break away, break away. This thing no come on green or race. Everybody could relate. When we start to mash up the place. Tell them it's me, soca music. Make the people wind up so. We call it so. We call it. Tell them it's me, soca music. Make the people jump up so. We call it so. We call it. Make you feel the jump and wave and mash up the place. We call it so. And woman and child, every creed and race. We call it so. Make you feel the jump and wave and mash up the place. We call it so. And woman and child, every creed and race. We call it so. Oh no no, partner, don't play with the roots and culture. This thing is a power passed down from we ancestors. So when the breeze start to blow, rocking we to and fro. Everybody in the world go on to know. Sweet calypso is ancient rhythm in we bed. Make we feel to when we waste. When we start to break away, break away, break away. This thing no come on green or race. Everybody could relate. When we start to mash up the place. Tell them it's we soca music. Make the people wind up so. We call it so. We call it. Tell them it's we soca music. Make the people jump up so. We call it so. We call it.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
All
calypsonians.
who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Boney, and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Opposition leader Penelope Beckles has rejected the Prime Minister's claims of a political pact with the independent bench, arguing that recent voting patterns in the Senate show lawmakers acting on conscience and the merits of legislation rather than under opposition direction. Hundreds of workers in Port of Spain have been sent home from landscaping, street cleaning, and community maintenance programs, leaving the capital struggling to maintain essential services. Less than 24 hours after the Trinidad and Tobago Newsday officially ceased operations, staff returned one final time to say their goodbyes and collect personal belongings. Regionally, the Antigua and Barbuda government said it will shortly introduce another period of amnesty as part of measures to deal with the shortage of labor in critical sectors of the economy. Internationally, U.S. refiner Citgo Petroleum has bought Venezuelan crude oil for the first time since 2019 when it severed ties with its parent, state-run oil firm Petróleos de Venezuela. And that's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on Wack 90.1 FM.
valley of the shadow of death, I shall not fear no evil. God, only you and you alone could come to our rescue. And destruction from ever since time begun has been infected time and time again by man against fellow man. Yet man won't learn from their history. It make them more violent, producing deadly weaponry with nothing but evil intent. So the war could never be over, peace will never be seen, long as man in his quest for power keep destroying fellow human beings. I'm telling you, nobody. When you really think of it, nobody wins a war. Because the agony of defeat will linger. Nations still hating one another and superpowers still looking for more power. As long as violence and aggression still dwells in the hearts of man, the war will go on. It cannot be won. I tell you, the war will go on. It cannot be won. The fallout from war is chaos, plenty agony, plenty pain. Economies left in shambles that could never rise up again. Collapse of the money system, disruption in foreign trade, people turning against the leaders for the blunders that they have made. Environmental pollution, radiation taking its course, and thousands will die in battle. Oh, what a waste of human resource. Ideologies, carnage and social anarchy and life produce the pitiful dimensions. The falling back of progress and growth for the entire generation. The war will go on. It cannot be won. No, the war will go on. It cannot be won.
Help us, O Lord. Help us with all your might. Help the world to come together and unite. And Lord, please talk to the hearts of men. Help them to stop the fight.
War is just like a rocket. It plays dividends for few. But what does it profit the masses? I mean laymen like me and you. While leaders playing the chess games, using we masses as pawn. But political propaganda, the massacre still goes on. The soldiers, they never started, but they give their lives easily. While the leaders are in a safe place working out strategy. Somebody tell me, oh God, somebody tell me. I'm telling you, nobody.
31st January, Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m., Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. It's Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social and political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive songs. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Janie, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, El Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tallish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, and more. Guest performances by Durango, Creole, Dev, and Raw Talk. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by the band, Razor Sharp. Chorus by the Kaito Flames. Tickets $100 available at Roast and Toast, Barrow Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Chuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaito story. Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent. Kaito Showcase 2026. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. See you there.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026 from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pancho headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.panchoandbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fete 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fete 2026. Don't miss this one.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026 from 1 p.m. Grandstand $400. North Stand $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Pancho and Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pancho and Bago South Office, 9B, Dennis Bangalang, Wall Street, San Fernando. Pancho and Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, panchoandbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at panchoandbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at panchoandbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eat It, TNT National Panorama 2026.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet, live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Jackie, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Arangwas and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Dikaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Dikaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
This week, Classic Russo continues. On Wednesday, 28th January, Classic Russo is back at home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with Ladies Night. 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. On Thursday, 29th, it's not because you retire, it's Retirees Night, with a special retirees price of $125. Both shows 8 p.m. And on Friday, 30th January, we're at the Coco Shed La Brea from 7 p.m. featuring our star-studded cast. All-rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, and for La Brea at the Coco Shed till showtime. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born. Kaiso Rama!
Organic yet tribal, elemental, naked, raw and animal, entrancing and rhythmic, bewitch you like magic, airy and so mystic, the root, pulse of our music. From the belly of the Congo we came, daring and fearless is we name. Some say our skin darker than night, mere mortals shiver out of sight. The red ready melanin, shade and color of our skin. Some matter inside of course, by the texture and the gloss, the kinkiness of the hair, all the ethnic clothes I wear. Hey, ask can you see of the African in me? My identity shapes my destiny, natural majesty, the African in me. So though they call me black, stronger, yes, we coming back. Look out, here we come, children of the drum. Behold the power of the African rhythm. Like we out to ravish, so we go to damage. Yeah, we
Righteousness on nature. We don't play no hater. We respect our maker. Oh God, the one true Jah. From the bowels of creation we came. Cradle of all mankind is affair. Behind fables and fairy tales they hide. With their slave trade and wicked appetite. They still pretty melanin, shade and color of our skin. Some are petrified of course by the texture and the gloss. The kinkiness of all, yeah. All the ethnic bulls beware. They respect you see. The African in me. My identity guides my destiny. Nubian majesty. The African in me. So don't call me no banshee. I'm mixed with what to see. Time jumps start to roll. Waistline lose control. Look and you will see the African in me. I am beyond capture. Freedom is my nature. Something deep inside moves me like a tide. Cannot fight, you see the African in me. Sing now. The rhythm in me, supreme majesty, brings out naturally the African in me. Never cosmetic, plastic or synthetic, of natural fabric, born and torn, forged from our spirit. Look how your feet moving, to the beat just moving. 1,000 zombies dancing, crazily to the command of both skin. And yes, Calypso is my song, woven from humor and pecan, comfort from sin slavery days. One drop and they fall back so amazed. They're already melanin, shade and color of the skin. They are terrified, of course, by the texture and the gloss, the kinkiness of me, yeah. All they can take what I wear. Yes, can you see of the African in me? My identity shapes my destiny. They respect, you see, the African in me. So though they call me black,
Children of the Drum, Fire Empress, right on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. From Fire Empress,
children of the
wanna drop something from the Empress as well? Lisa Roberts in the mix. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Preserving the culture and taking it global. Wack 90.1 FM. Move your foot, we passing, yeah.
yes, they love to say each and every day when they tell a lie, yeah, them.
What happens in the party stays in the party.
Some love to preach as they stretch and reach for sex on the beach, yeah, them.
What happens in the party stays in the party.
Listen up, folks, got it making sense. 'Cause for every stroke, there's a consequence. And when you wade in the people water, you might meet a shark looking in the dark. But yet I just hear almost every day when Russian roulette, some still choose to play. They love to say in that trini way.
Jump in water, don't leave no man. water, don't leave no mark. Jump in water. Jump in water.
Now check out the D. And Eagle Cassie. It's Rico Pochi. Yeah, him.
What happens in the party stays in the party.
The prettiest boy. And the snake on coil. Spreading baby oil. Yeah, him.
What happens in the party stays in the party.
Drinking gin and rum. Yes, they had a time. They say a threesome. That is not a crime. But when you play with the people fire, sometimes you get burned. But they didn't learn. He will kick she up like a old football. Didi didn't stop even when she ball. Let's see how we cope when he dropped the soap and them jailbirds start taking turns. Yes, he bumped the ground. He thought he was bright.
Jump in water.
I swear would be right.
Jump in water.
But lad, he still fail
Jump in water.
and end up in jail.
Jump in water.
So go ahead and chop.
Jump in water.
No bucket, no mop.
Jump in water.
But when the verdict drop, don't come and tell me.
Jump in water, don't leave no mark. Jump in water. Jump in water.
Used to know a girl couldn't stop she at all. Every carnival, yeah, she
What happens in the party stays in the party.
met a tourist guy. They smoke till they high, then give him a blind because
What happens in the party stays in the party.
what a few months in, well, what she to catch all over her skin. The girl get a rash just to step outside. What's cover and hide? Long dress had to wear, 'cause she wouldn't hear. For a little fling, a few dollars more. Well, she get the thing. No tablet can cure. Now she facing debt. Lord, how she regrets. She lived life without a care. So children beware. She thought she was bright.
Jump in water.
I swear will be right.
Jump in water.
Say she afraid,
Jump in water.
but still end up with AIDS.
Jump in water.
So go ahead and shop.
Jump in water.
No bucket, no mop.
Jump in water.
When everything flop, don't come and tell me.
Jump in water, don't leave no mark.
So all who now learn
Jump in water.
only get you burnt.
your time, you're trying to please everybody. It's hard to know who is friend from who is enemy. People around you could just be wolf in sheep clothing. You're not aware of the kind of grudges they're holding. Just know yourself and know what you want to achieve. Have faith in yourself and strive for what you believe. Keep on aiming high, reaching for the sky. Live a positive life cause you just don't know what day you say goodbye. Enjoy your life, enjoy your life. You never know how much longer you will survive. Just do what you got to do, and above all yourself be true. Cause you never, never, never know when the sun going to set on you. You were brought in this world when you were conceived by others. You were taught all the things that you know and learned by others. You get older and older and keep laboring for others. Some things you believe were already conceived by others. I think it's time you start to enjoy the fruits of your labor. You have to treat yourself with the returns from your endeavors. Cause when you depart from this world and you say goodbye, you're closing your eye, leave it and die for others to enjoy. So enjoy your life, enjoy your life. You never know how much longer you will survive. So just do what you have to do, and above all yourself be true. Cause you never, never, never know when the sun will set on you.
It has the voice of Michelle Henry. Enjoy your life. All the vibes on my right on your culture crazy radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Remember, Wack 90.1 FM, Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
The other day, I was watching out some people fighting no fun. In far known homeland, they want to treat it just like it is an orphan. While in Asia and Europe, they're trying to add up, hoping one day man will leave and run away. But tell them for me fast, a million years to come and pass. Man will never be an outcast. We love we man, night and day we pan. Anyway, we love we pan. Night and day, we pan. Anyway, I say we love it, say we love it, say we love it. Pan, that's what we love it, Sweet pan, let me jam it, let me jam it, let me jam it. Pan, let me jam it, let me jam it. Sweet pan, pan is you. I say you better know, pan is me. Say you better know, pan and we will always be family. Pan is you, pan is me. Pan and we will always be family. I say we love it, say we love it, say we love it. Pan, that's what we love it, Sweet pan, let me jam it, let me jam it, let me jam it. Pan, let me jam it, let me jam it. Sweet pan. Oh yo 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 yo. Never 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 never. Never. So tell me why you're selfish. Sure you know I'm sweeter than our local dish. Oh, you're so cold, don't you know I'll come from down deep in me soul. You behaving outrageous, I hope you're not jealous. Blinded by your hate when you're one of us. Oh, yeah. But I will tell you boy real fast, a million years to come and pass. Pan will never be an outcast. We love we pan, night and day we pan. Anyway, we love we pan, night and day we pan. Anyway, I say we love it, say we love it, say we love it. Pan, that's what we love it, Sweet pan, let me jam it, let me jam it, let me jam it. Pan, let me jam it, let me jam it. Sweet pan, pan is you. Say it better know, pan is me. Say it better know, pan and we will always be family. Pan is you, pan is me.
Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, and with this pan vibe, I want to welcome inside Mr. King. How are you doing, sir? Welcome.
A pleasure being here on Wack and with you, Melvin.
Just right. Tell us about this track now. Tell us about this bad.
Well, it released a little late, not too late, but a little late, and there was a mix-up in sending the file, you know, like for you all and stuff like that too. So, I'm here now.
All right.
And the song is what it said it is a tribute to Pan, and it's also to reiterate, you know, the love that we all should have for this instrument that was created right here in Trinidad and Tobago. And it was with observation of how some people view the pan, right, as opposed to others. And we are all natives of Trinidad and Tobago, nowhere else, you know, I mean, we were nurtured right here. And I do believe there are some people who still on the fence when it comes to the pan instrument.
All right.
Yeah, and we should all be on board with pan. And as you can see around the world how they treat this instrument. China, Japan, get videos. And you actually see if they ever get an opportunity to create or to say that it was created in their country, they would go all out to show that is part of their culture, their heritage, and that is part of the country. So in this tune, you can even the last verse I have also in it, you know, in the USA, you know what I mean? You know, you could get a degree, but back in my land, do they even want it on the coat of arms? You understand? So, and I said this song real bad, you know what I mean? It's a real bad song. And after the box, because I am the person who did the box dead last year, all right, for Parang for Christmas. But I'm an entertainer. I am not only just Parangdero, I am Trinidadian, and of course, it runs in the blood from Parang into Soca. Into.
Tell us what's your plan for the season. I mean,
well,
you said it came out late, and you also have a soca to drop out.
Yeah, I am around. On the Bottle and Spoon thing with 105 also.
All right.
You know, a couple of things here and there, and of course, it's just about growing. You know, and getting the music out there. So I'm making my contribution to 2026 Carnival, and hoping people like the material. And as I said before, I am doing this for the people. You know, so I don't get mixed up with you know, the conflicts and all that. I am doing this for the people, and then once they could hear it and enjoy it, I am happy with that. You know.
Introduce the soca for me.
Well, the next one is Carnival We Love You So, which is a bit of broke out kind of thing.
Hey, hold it. This is not a little bit of broke out. You know what I'm saying? It is Mr. King right here, the Culture Crazy Radio. Carnival We Love You So. That's a little broke out. Only here with us now.
Well, there's the King of Hearts here. EL King of Hearts.
In a turmoil, party over there, fire blazing the atmosphere. Tequila, whiskey, brandy and beer. Let me see you with your hand in the air. Jump up, Carnival, you know we love you so. Want make a girl them wine down low. Jump up, in a turmoil, party over there, fire blazing the atmosphere. Tequila, whiskey, brandy and beer. Let me see you with your hand in the air. Jump up, Carnival, you know we love you so. Want make a girl them wine down low. Jump up, Carnival, you know we love you so. And welcome to the greatest show. Jump up, Carnival, you know we love you so. Want make a girl them wine down low. Jump up, Carnival, you know we love you so. Want make a girl rock to and fro. Girl, make your bumper clap. It don't matter if you mag or you fat. Girl, make your bumper swim. Down to the dog and all whining. Girl, make your bumper clap. It don't matter if you didn't know you fat. Girl, make your bumper swim. Down to the dog and all whining. Fire in the soul, I like a silver mold. The brass talk about the silver and gold.
the knocking iron. To the banana, grab a woman, girl, wine to the left, wine to the right. Drop the bumper like dynamite. Alicia, Keisha, Janet, Algier. Let me see them with the leg in the air. Jump up, anybody know we love you so. What make a girl damn wine down low? Jump up, anybody know we love you so. Welcome to the greatest show. Jump up, anybody know we love you so. What make a girl damn wine down low? Jump up, anybody know we love you so. What make a girl rock to one bro? Badam, 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 badam. Why not this wine girl? Badam, 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 badam. Why not this wine girl? Badam, 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 badam. Why not this wine girl? Badam, 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 badam. I said, why not this wine girl? Listen to the radio, watch your TV, waiting to hear about a party. Welcome to the city, city with no pity. People don't care, everybody wearing a party over here, over there. Smoke and just fill the atmosphere. If you come to the city, better beware. This is the time to the dance one play. Jump up, anybody know we love you so. What make a girl them wine down low? Jump up, anybody know we love you so. What make a girl rock to and fro? Jump up, anybody know we love you so. What make a girl them wine down low? Jump up, anybody know we love you so. Welcome to the greatest show. Hooray! Girl, make your bumper clap. It don't matter if you mack or you fat. Hooray! Girl, make your bumper spin. It don't matter if you swim or you twin. Hooray! Girl, make your bumper clap. It don't matter if you thin or you fat. Hooray! Girl, make your bumper spin. Don't do the dog and all wine there. Jump up, badam, 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 badam. Oh Lord. Jump up, badam, 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 badam. Hey, jump up, badam, 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 badam. Oh Lord. Jump up, badam, 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 badam. Hey.
That's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio. Tell us about this one now. Yes,
Well,
mind it, look at you. Look at you. Tell me.
Well, I tell you that little thing, you know what I mean? But this Cars music too is a combination of, which originated in Trinidad anyhow. From people who know that Scars also came from Calypso and thing, right? Just like reggae, as people who want to talk about it.
Yes,
but,
please.
you know what I mean? So Scars is a bit of that involved in it, and well, it's a broke tune for Carnival, you know what I mean? For them girls and them, the
Let Loose
and play the self, you know what I mean?
Okay. Who wrote the tracks and who produced the tracks?
Well, this one was done by Chasu. All right, I wrote the lyrics to it. All right, I tend to seem to be able to write most of the lyrics that are for my songs.
All right.
That doesn't say that if I hear something somewhere, you know what I mean? A little something, we make a little, but in most cases, and in these two cases here, the Pan song and also this one, it was written by me.
All right.
Ephraim L. King.
Ephraim L. King,
Yes.
get yourselves familiar. Where can folks find you on social medias and all that?
Well, you can get me on King of Hearts on Facebook. Also, Ephraim L. King on Facebook. You can get me on EL King on Instagram. And also on, what you call that again, my TikTok.
All right.
And I'm easily found. You know. YouTube also, you can get me there. Get me as EL King of Hearts on YouTube.
Just try and send out your blessings and your shop.
Well, yes. Firstly to Sando people, because I up in the north right now, so I like to say, a very, very, very special Thursday afternoon to y'all. And I have family in South also in Point. All right. So from here to all the way down to Point and into Port of Spain also, and I like to wish Trinidad and Tobago the greatest of carnivals, a safe one, a beautiful one, you know what I mean? Enjoy it to the most, and as usual, be careful. And then I know, well, we can't sip the thing, or we used to sip the thing, you know what I mean? We have to do some bush or something, but get creative with the wines or whatever it is. But, it's all good, and it's the art form, and somehow there's always a way to make things right.
Yes,
and beautiful.
So we want to say thank you for coming and share and your vibes, and we look forward to many more and continue doing your thing.
Well, I'm glad for you all having me here. You know what I mean? It's always a pleasure to come on Wack Radio. My boy Kenny, I had to big him up also. You know what I mean? We go back very far.
All right.
I don't even think you know on the radio right now, but
okay, you're working out. I say he will work it out.
Yeah. So again, in closing, these two tracks you can get them on YouTube. Like and share them, and from here, and I'll be on Bottle and Spoon tomorrow. So you can look out for me there also.
All right.
And from there we were taken. So Melvin, thank you for having me.
Blessings to you.
Blessing.
Stay safe.
Yes.
Enjoy this season. Let me ask you before you run out, what's your favorite soca thus far for the season, and what's your favorite calypso? Not your stuff.
Oh, well, I was going to say that.
Yeah, outside of that.
So excluded from that, I like Roxo from Patrice.
All right.
And well, my all-out road march and everything from the time I hear that song is Roadman. But he not entering, so you say.
All
right, but Roadman for me has all the ingredients to make it past the finish line by a length and more.
All right, and do you have a favorite calypso?
Well, not really. I haven't been focused too much on
these
it.
soca people, they realize they're playing their holistic calypso. I gotta deal with them when they come in here.
No, but hold on, Hold on. Let me say something, right? Hold on. Let me say something. I am. All kind of people start to ring me right now. Yeah. Hold on. Let me say something here. Now because I know America for a little while and thing, I listen to her calypso. I find it to be pretty decent. I kind of like it. There are some other Chucky and thing, you know.
All right.
So I have some. It's not like I'm not listening, you know, right?
Because I want to know.
No. What I'm doing is playing catch up right now because of the amount of things.
Thank you very much.
Right?
But plenty catch up because I so.
Yeah.
And with that, we say thank you very much, my friend. And you stay safe.
Might I add something? You see that part? So I tried. The intention was to enter that also in the calypso competition. What happened to me is that I had to beat myself for that because I found myself not being financial. And because of that now, I had to go through a certain, process now to get myself financial, but it was too late for that. But that was on the day that they had the unattached.
Okay, all right.
And so I missed out on that. I was really going to perform this song, and I love performing this song, and I would have, I believe, tried again. How much of them is 40 or something like that?
40,
yeah.
But you know what you didn't do? You know what you have to do.
Definitely.
So do what you need to do.
We will fix that.
Just right. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, preserving the culture, taking it global. Wack 90.1 FM.
In a turmoil, party over there, fire blazing the atmosphere. Tequila, whiskey, brandy, and beer. Let me see you with the hand in the air. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. Wanna make a girl damn wine down low. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. And welcome to the greatest show. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. Wanna make a girl damn wine down low. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. Wanna make a girl rock to and fro. Girl, make your bumper clap. It don't matter if you're mag or you're fat. Girl, make your bumper swim. Dog and all whining. Girl, make your bumper clap. It don't matter if you didn't know you're fat. Girl, make your bumper swim. Don't do the dog and all whining. Fire in the soul, I like a silver mold. The brass talk about the silver and gold. Inside the band, see the knocking iron. To do to the banana, grab a woman. Girl, wine to the left, wine to the right. Drop the bumper like dynamite. Alicia, Keisha, Janet, Algier. If you see them with the leg in the air. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. What make a girl damn wine down low. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. Welcome to the greatest show. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. What make a girl damn wine down low. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. What make a girl rock to and fro. Badam, 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 badam. Why don't this fine girl? Badam, 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 badam. Why don't this fine girl? Badam, 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 badam. Why don't this fine girl? Badam, 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 badam. I said, why don't this fine girl? Listen to the radio, watch your TV, waiting to hear about a party. Welcome to the city with no pity. People don't care everybody wearing a party over here, over there. Smoke and dust fill the atmosphere. If you come to the city, better beware. This is the time to the dance one play. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so. What make a girl them wine down low. Jump up, carnival, you know we love you so.
And that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind informs your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe.
Love you so.
Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian and Melville getting out there, making way for Mr. Desmond and Anthony Prescott, Tony P. So continue to fight. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be white, and be mindful of people's personal space. Be safe, stay safe. I'm out of here.
You know what you do?
you. I want everybody line up on yourself. And you see that calabash there? Listen. I want to dip in that tub of mud and bathe yourself. Hey, hey. Dip in that tub of mud and bathe yourself. Come on. Dip in that tub of mud. Dip in that tub of mud. Dip in that tub of mud and bathe yourself. Yeah. It's Tuesday morning and we having fun. I just got to say, but same time I bounce up one. I think I dip in the business, so my money just like them. Two girls come and hold me and start calling me friend. But the song that they're singing over and over, ringing out in man. But when the liquor, the woman, the doo-doo, the iron, where the hell I care? They're singing brand, oh yeah, they're singing brand, yeah. They're singing bragadan, word. I don't sing where they're singing, yeah, where they're singing, oh bragadan, we coming down. Tuesday morning, bragadan, we coming down. With Tuesday junkies, bragadan, we coming down. It's Tuesday morning, bragadan, we coming down. With Tuesday junkies, take a dip in a mud and bathe yourself. Now what will you do? Take a dip in a mud and bathe yourself. Yeah. Take a dip in the mud. Take a dip in the mud. Take a dip in the mud and bathe yourself. What? Am I deep when it comes? No matter high off the ground, up in the distance, I see the street get wrong. It was a big mud section, and when they come out to play, by the time that you pass through, your boy looking like clay. Then one of them girls hand me a posy full up with something wrong. I take 1 drink, 2 drink, 3 drinks for my next thing, and you're thinking like they're singing brand. Oh gosh, they're singing brand, yeah. They're singing brand, I don't sing where they're singing, yeah, where they're singing, oh brand, we coming down. Tuesday morning, brand, we coming down. With Tuesday junkies, brand, we coming down. It's Tuesday morning, brand, we coming down. With Tuesday junkies, take a dip in a mud and bathe yourself. Right now. Take a dip in a mud and bathe yourself. Take a dip in the mud. Take a dip in the mud. Take a dip in the mud and bathe yourself. Yeah. Where did you make junkies? Tuesday morning. Watch. I don't want spider wine in. With Tuesday junkies. What do you want to do about this? Soak him with watch it. Dip him in the whole tub. Dip him in the whole tub of wine. I want your bed while you take. Give him some bed too. Hey! Keep your junkies in mud. Keep your junkies in mud. Take a dip in the mud and bathe yourself. Slacker. Them on it. Yeah, man, you gotta pick up man like Wrench and Danny and all them boys. Mikey! Mud in your beard, boy. Mud in your beard. Beard, look mud in mighty beard. Oh God! Yeah! I see the street get wrong. It was a big mud section. And when they come out to play, by the time that you pass through, your boy looking like clay. Then one of them girls hand me a posy full up with something wrong. I take 1 drink, 2 drink, 3 drinks for my next thing, and you're thinking like they're singing brand. Oh gosh, they're singing brand, yeah. They're singing bragadan. I don't sing where they're singing, yeah, where they're singing, oh bragadan, we coming down. Tuesday morning, bragadan, we coming down. With Tuesday junkies, bragadan, we coming down. It's Tuesday morning, we coming down. With Tuesday junkies, take a dip in a mud and bathe yourself. Right now. Take a dip in a mud and bathe yourself. Take a dip in the mud.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
To all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Borneo, and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Finance Minister Dave Tanku has pushed back against criticism of the government's $1 billion bond issue, insisting the borrowing is backed by future revenue and not a case of passing today's debt onto another administration. Former Energy Minister Stuart Young is warning that multinational corporations could be maneuvering to take the lead on Trinidad and Tobago's long-delayed Dragon gas project, potentially pushing the state to the margins of future negotiations. Police have reported that 33 students have been arrested for various offenses since officers of the school-oriented policing unit were assigned to schools across Trinidad and Tobago last September. Regionally, the International Monetary Fund has urged Suriname to reset fiscal and monetary policy after warning that recent slippages have eroded hard-won stabilization gains, pushing public debt above 100% of GDP just as the country approaches potentially transformative offshore oil boom. Internationally, a Minnesota federal judge on Wednesday canceled a contempt of court hearing for acting U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement Chief Todd Lyons after the agency complied with an order to release a wrongfully detained Ecuadorian man, but the judge warned he could hold ICE leaders in contempt if the agency continues to flout court orders. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
To all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good. From the best, you know that I learn. Age is just a number. French Grammy Calypso Rose earned. You said she was younger. Age, they say, is mind over matter. If you don't mind, it really don't matter. But there are some here in this town, as your age want to pull you down. Some things matter with time, only get better like fine wine. So with coin collection and art, auctioners don't know where to start. A vintage car could break your bankroll. Catch yourself who you're calling all. To all who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there. Once my heart and all my parts walking, just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good crew and wine to the beat, singing tune. I have all my teeth from Sparrow Book. Look at Tifa Page. Really have no Tired see the late James Brown crew. belt it out. Will even send their granny to geriatric come way out of you. To such cold hearts I want to advise. More you age, more you should get wise. Treat me bad and brother man, soon you yourself go shrivel like a sword prune. To all who want to call me veteran, like I around since the days of Adam. Like them old men who does play rooster, even though they need a Viagra booster. Just like Rosebud or Kitch, still could move singing in pitch. From the time my mic I engage, take a tip from Nelson to Boot. He does still strip off the one-piece suit from Papa Nello at Tifa Page. Every time I hear Rosie sing, buddy, he is still the king. Every time that I hear Bootsy play, on the tenors when he ramage. From the time Nello start to strip, rolly belly and movie hip. So once they hand me a mic, I go do whatever I like. Ask Boomsy or Red Holman. Despite the age when it comes to sweet pan, you see, age also brings experience, wisdom, resilience, and endurance. But there are some here in this ark, as we turn grey, want to see we park. Saying to give the youths a chance, want to give we pension in advance. Sparrow starts since 56, 92 was still sharing licks. I have no rust and I do not cry. On your own false teeth you should choke. All who want to see me retire, set and fit, I still spit in fire. My waistline still have perfect timing. Watch me, like Bob Marley on the chart still climbing. You know I never pamper me mouth. What retirement all you talking about? Look friend, don't get me in a rage. Rather prove in this last rounds, Parkinson's couldn't keep him down. So from King David Altifa Page, time Elton John start to sing. Baron, still my soca king. From the time crazy start to hum, he going that wrong in time to come. From the time Errol in start to blow, Super Blue start singing hello, 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 hello. This year the challenge is mine. So leave me, I feel it all fine, 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 fine. What are you doing?
In this life, everything that we need is given. Success is just about your outlook, and your soul is not how people will see you living. So every experience is like your guidebook. 'Cause we young and we free. What we dream we could be. So come on and dream it. Come along and do it. Push yourself and build it. Listen to me. They call me the messenger. The story I tell, I come with a reminder. Darkness to repel. I talk the truth, I never tell me lie. This is the story of a ghetto guy. Could only see it with an open eye. From the bottom I go so and fly. Yes, I am the messenger. I come to ignite, transform to the defender. Jamming an open eye. From the bottom we could reach the sky.
They love to kill, they love to slaughter, they're doing it at will. The mantra is to murder. Sure you know what I'm saying is true, so you wouldn't doubt me. The evidence is here to show, and it's all happening daily. Like these crimes they committing to them is prestige. Have people in their homes under siege. But if you ask me what is my opinion, to stop this carnage there is only one solution. That's why I'm saying hang them. I don't know why they wouldn't hang them. Can't see why we shouldn't hang them. Time to clean out that road. Hang them. And let me start from tomorrow. Deny who beg and cry and want mercy. This and no lie. But once they found guilty when their case right, hang them high. Let me tell you, hang them. And don't afraid to hang them. Climbing your wall, and boy they're coming. They cares nothing at all. And is your house that breaking? And when they get in the demanding money and jewelry, and whether you have it or not, brutalizing your family, beating up our children and husband, raping girl, children and women, then they're shooting and killing everybody. So that is why I'm pleading to the authority. Hang them. I don't know why they wouldn't hang them. Can't see why we shouldn't hang them. Time to clean out that road. Hang them. And let we start from tomorrow. Deny who beg and cry. I want mercy, this and no lie. But once they found guilty when their case right, hang them high. And I want to tell you, hang them. Don't go for it. Hang them. Mothers crying and fathers bawling, brothers and sisters mourning, friends and families groaning. Little or no justice they're getting for lost ones, and that's not easy. Lawyers helping out these criminals to get bail so they could roam free. Then they back on the street to continue killing, and the cycle continues repeating. For money, some lawyers don't care what they do. This is my view. Start hanging these lawyers too. Where I tell you, hang them. Time to make a statement. Hang them. And let's be consistent. Hang them. The moderate bound to come down. Hang them. So no need for stand your wrong. Deny who beg and cry and want mercy. This and no lie. I said just fly the trap and kiss them bye-bye and hang them high. Let me tell you, hang them. And don't doubt what I'm saying. Hang them. Do not feel that I'm playing. Senseless mothers taking place daily. Man are getting harassed, and of course it's scary. Walking the streets, you ain't safe again because bullets always flying. People running for their lives because of some drive-by shooting, and sometimes when they miss their intended target, innocents lose their lives in the fray, and this madness happens most every day. So hence the reason why I will continue to say, hang them. Bandits or businessmen, hang them. Soldiers or policemen, hang them. And also politicians, hang them. Disregard all stop this ticking.
Hang them.
Too much and killing.
Hang them. Hang them. Hang them. Hang them.
Kaiso. Yes, Kaiso.
So many places we look for happiness. We take off a bottle and it's in there, no it's in there. We got some friends who say they're the heartiest. Say come they'll find it along the way. But that's an illusion, leading to confusion. Some think they could find it sunbathing on a beach. Some call it exclusive, some feel it's elusive. But happiness is always within our reach. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. Have ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside, happiness is homemade. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da-da-da. Hey, searching for happiness in material things. We looking we nice car and it's in there, no it's in there. We revel in compliments and the joy it brings. Then that joyous feeling just goes away. Cause out of we nice style, we go get a nice smile. An expensive watch is a big man's toy. But when joy is enlisted, things start getting twisted. Mixing up happiness when it's really joy. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. Have ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside, happiness is homemade. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da-da-da. Hey, Some willing to spend a fortune to be happy. They searching the mansion and it's in there, no it's in there. Pounding different doors hoping to find the key. Like they playing a game of Russian roulette. But it's not like dating. Happiness not waiting for you to take it down from a shelf. It's just sitting in your jar and knowing who you are. Happiness is there once you find yourself. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. Have ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside, happiness is homemade. Happiness is a virtue money cannot buy. We go in the shopping mall, it's ended, no it's ended. We spend and we spend, hoping to satisfy that in a urge that won't go away. When you read the reports, it's holiday resorts. Each vacation, exploring every place. Every month is a line out, but never took time out. And happiness was staring right in the face. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. Have ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside, happiness is homemade. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da-da-da. Hey.
right, so that's hear me? Yeah, that's Renegades. BP Renegades, and we have the rundown of the placements for the large bands. So let's put in first place we have BP Renegades. Second place we have Republic Bank Exodus. Third place we have All Stars. In fourth position we have Phase 2. There's two bands tied for fifth, which is Nutrient Silver Stars and Desperados. They are in the fifth position, and there are four bands that tied for the seventh place, right? Which is TN Tech, Tropical Angel Hops, Skiffle, Shell Invaders, and Proman Starlift. Right? The four bands, they came in the seventh position, and also NLCB at number 11. And there's a tie for 12th place, which is First Citizens, Supernovas, and Cassan Jammers. They came in 12th. And 14th position, NLCB Buccaneers. 15th position, RBC Redemption Songsetters. 16th, Superior Deltones. And 17th, Harmonite Steel Orchestra. All 17 bands will go to the Savannah this Sunday. All right? The whole 17 will be there. Four bands tied for 7th, partner.
Yeah, I'm watching the points. The first band is 281, second place band 278.5, third place band 278, and then we have 277.5, 277.77. And, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. So, like, it's like 5 points up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge. So I know the first five places, everybody's gonna be everybody's gonna be coming.
It's been a long time, Bugsy, and coming in that first couple of years.
77.5, yeah.
But the tune of itself is a bad tune.
Trouble.
Yeah, Trouble is a nice tune. So
that's the original song.
Yeah, but Bugsy always come with his original
because
pieces,
we see first place Lizard, Can't Behave, The Will, Trouble. Respectfully Yours.
When we come back, I want to play the All Stars. I want to hear that Will, and I hear it. I heard the Lizard for the first time. Now I will play the Will
by Skronka.
When we come back. All right, you come back.
The Kaiso Caravan is on the move. Next stop, the Harvard Sports Club, 106 Dragon Road, Port of Spain. On Friday the 30th of January, 2026, 8 p.m. We're rolling in with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Eric James, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Sheldon Nugget, Anthony Johnson, The Messenger, and many others. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax. MC God Prepare. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. General admission $150 or 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan. Moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party, Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank. One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patrick Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patrick Bago South Office. 9B, Dennis Prangalang Hall Street, San Fernando. Patrick Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patrickbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patrickbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling. Marketing at patrickbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eaton TNT National Panorama 2026.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuku South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody, it's a Kaiso Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Mayaro, get ready! Mayaro, get ready for the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition on Friday, January 30th from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from all over the country is coming to the Gael. Stick fighters from the country's greatest Gael will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition. All roads lead to Mayaro Recreation Ground. Come see the best warriors battle for the coveted spot in the semi-final round. Tickets are only $50. Get your tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, or you can head to NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. It's the National Stick Fighting Preliminaries, Friday, 30th January at 7 p.m. at Mayaro Recreation Ground. For more information, visit ncctt.com online, or you can call 622-1670. This event is brought to you by NCC, National Carnival Commission, and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Stock Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airlines. The woman in afraid of nobody.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance Boys 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
The neighbor dog barking. I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party, Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the DHA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
Wow. So that's Trinidad All Stars doing the will. Who plays third? But it's well unfair to play the first and third,
and then
play second place. So here comes Exodus.
Exodus with a voice rendition.
Winners of last year's Panorama.
Exodus,
boy. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It's gonna be a.
But there's a talk around town about one band everybody was really expecting to be a little higher up than they were. And I think we better give that band a listen to. All right?
Yeah.
This is Poor Man Starlef. poor man Starlift, boy.
Pan in your rukung, boy. Kutung kunk. Yeah.
Hey, we also want to say congratulations so far to Vanessa.
Yeah.
Right? Vanessa fighting them hard.
7th.
She came in at position 7th with
Inch by
Shell
inch.
Invaders.
Yeah.
And of course, 4 bands tied for 7th.
Mm-hmm.
TNTech Tropical Angel Harps, Skiffle, Shell Invaders, and you just heard from poor man Starlift.
And when we reach in the savannah and everything is neutral and
everything level off.
And the breeze blowing for everybody, the arrangements will sound different, and maybe the standings might be different.
Yeah, after Sunday, Monday morning,
we
will know exactly who is who.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? But the 17 bands, they are going to the Savannah this Sunday. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, my brother. Between me and you, I did like All Stars last night. But to me, the band what played the best there last night was Invaders and
Starlift?
And Starlift. There was my 2 bands. Invaders and Starlift.
All right, brother.
Either All Stars man and All Stars need the job to come today.
All right, brother.
The judges decide.
The judges'
it's fine.
decision is fine. All right, boss.
I hear the radio in the background.
Yeah, we're hearing everything there, but oh good. But I see he's an all-stars man. I ain't seen Ingrid. Where Ingrid?
Look, Ingrid, the thing now. No, Ingrid say as a pan the thing now start, and the panists and the enthusiasts realize that when we all push our thing across that Savannah stage and we set up,
that is where the thing is.
That is where it evens out itself now, boy, because the same stage, the same, different song might come out and who tune and whatnot. That is where it shows up.
But who's the arranger for Starlift? So somebody could call us and tell us.
Okay.
Who did that song with Starlift this year? Because,
okay.
I mean, I find the song good. Really and truly. Good afternoon.
What kind of All Stars he be, boy?
What is that, boy?
What kind of All Stars he be, boy?
Well,
man.
I thought, I said, well, look, I ain't see you there, but when I turn around, I saw you in the chat.
The thing
now it now start. But you think your band deserves to be where they are?
That was just an audition, okay? That's just the audition.
All right, then.
How much?
The will is for the lizard.
The will is for the lizard.
Where the lizard is the will.
All right, good.
Will is for the lizard.
No problem. Great, man.
And in terms of All Stars, I was asked that maybe we can answer that in the chat. How many titles does All Stars have?
I think that they have about 9 or 10, somebody 9. I could be wrong.
And Desperados and
Renegades. Man had to tell you that.
Renegades is number 1, I think, in terms of titles.
I ain't sure. Good afternoon.
Yeah, the arranger is Dante Pantin.
Dante Pantin.
Okay.
Who's this, Mr. Weeks?
No.
All right, brother.
Next man from Cavaliers, not Weeks.
All right, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's Dante Pantin. First time I hear that name. Really.
Well, what when the West Day, it a real man because remember Starlift and they all had that energy with Ray Holloman and
from the bomb days.
Brothers now.
Hello. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Hi guys, blessed afternoon, checking in.
Savi, what's up, darling?
Savi, Sam. Goodness.
Good. I'm happy because today's my son's birthday, Crescent Prentice.
Nice.
Happy birthday going out to him.
Happy birthday to him now, yeah.
Yes. And Auntie Jenny, dancer boy wife,
today's Jenny's birthday too. All right, Jen. All right.
Happy birthday going out to Jenny.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Dancer Mozzie.
That's all in a glee.
No, Dancer Mozzie cook something early.
Cook what you want Jenny to follow.
Dancer, I know you got surprised. Somebody saying All Stars has 11.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah. That's what I was calling. They say All Stars have 11 championships.
11, wow. All
Renegades have how much?
Renegades have 13, I think.
And Desperados have what?
So they probably number 1 on top then.
I think
Renegades
on top. I can't say offhand.
You can't say what Desperados have.
I know about my band.
Right, they have 11.
And I going down, dying.
Yeah, you're going down.
So I think it was 13, 12, 11. 13, 12, 11 somewhere there, Because Renegades on 13, Despers have a few, I think. And All Stars, of course, you expected that 11. So I know. Somebody can call and tell us how much the Desperados have. because that must be the top 3 championship in terms of amount.
In the bands,
Exodus are what, about 5 or 6?
I tell you, I don't know.
No, I know this year then after dust in your face.
Yeah.
I think Exodus have
they pick up some speed in 25 there, and they're done. What the race right now, remember they're in second place, right?
Right, so
and again, that as Ingrid said, that is only the
That audition and in your mass camp, so some of us people might be comfortable. So when we throw the panyards, when we throw the Baba Green on you, and you have to push, and you have to end up on the same ply, all of you on that same stage, same energy. That is when the nerves, that when the champions
come in.
That is when the champions come out, that when the horses come out. I know this year man might come out in a lizard or something.
Now the thing about it is, semis, it have bands just want to reach to the semis.
Yeah.
Everything going to change.
Yeah.
You know,
and some band will get their best beat because they know you happening.
That final, they want to go on that.
Yeah, but I just want to make the final by coming out real gunning for you in that semi.
But you have to, otherwise how you go reach the final?
Well, that's true.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, gentlemen. Radio Success, Express R5.
Say that again?
Desperados.
Radio Success,
12.
Express R5.
5. Phase 2 has how much? 7.
7 for phase 2.
Okay, great.
So 5, Exodus, 7
So the
phase
top
2.
3 bands are who?
Renegades, Despers, and All Stars.
All Stars, yeah.
Renegade, Despers, and All Stars.
13, 12, and 11.
And 11. All right, partner. Okay, good.
So for the next few years is blow for blow day because it could yeah. Well, it's like the road march, you know. Remember the road march? When boy do it this year, he go be the one up on them.
Serious?
Yeah, when he do it this year, but you know what I mean.
You want the judges for now?
No, leave Garland not doing it. Who go and do it? I mean, but now we play on the road for long enough, right? So we are set. We just talk this talk, and then when we reach the bad route, we don't know.
Yeah, well, that's how to play.
That's how to play there. You understand? So the radio talk will be radio talk, but reality when you reach in front there,
is a
different energy. So, like this is the year of record breaking energies.
As they talk about Marshall, right? Well, I'm going to play a little thing here. I don't know, but.
Yeah, our next one?
Let me try something now. Let me try.
One up on them.
Let's try. No.
Razor shot. Are you ready?
Okay, remix. Well, it starts.
Are you ready? No. Hey, yo, Lyndon. Showtime is
Lyndon, boys.
so let me
Stones,
start
my boy.
it. It's a bass from the truck for your heartbeat. Nervous energy. And it look like
This is the original remix.
Yeah.
Lyndon, yeah.
front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where legends are born. Look how much security, like is the stage roof right now. I'm telling you, they say you're only as good as your last performance. Road long, but we have endurance. Stamina make we last for weeks. Now we turn the mass to a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we chasing greatness. That's why they call this show the greatest.
Give them performance. That's what the music going on here.
The remixes, man.
Yeah,
remember
man,
last year, a couple of years ago when he had the hard fet and
everything,
so
yeah.
It's a global energy, man.
That brother, right? He don't come out, so he inside that his studio like a zombie, and he just pulling tune.
Lyndon has been the premier remixer
man, from ever since. Good afternoon.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, how your song and kind of beat out so
beat out, you said?
Birthday boy.
Beat out, you said? Yes, something.
I'm now calling for the first time to wish my wife happy birthday because I slept till about 12 o'clock.
Gosh!
The ladies went out and they now come back.
That's why the ladies went out and they now come back and you alone was home?
And you sleep for the whole day.
And you sleep for the whole day. If I was you, I'd stay quiet. I wouldn't say that.
You sleep for the whole day, right?
Hey, tell Jen all the best, man. All the best.
Happy birthday to her, man.
All right.
Right? Blessings, man.
More life and good health and
good
prosperity,
health. Yeah. Let's use that. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you guys?
Hey, yo, I find you coming like a...
No, because I'm going to give them performance, so we coming in here now to seal it off. It's a victory. 12 and counting, one up.
No, actually, I'm not even concerned. I wasn't even calling about that. But I know Tony always, give me stick for Marshall. But I understand.
No, I don't give nobody stick for Marshall. Marshall is the goat. so I agree with that.
That's my horse.
Yeah.
But I have so much to say, man. I'm really enjoying the vibes. But I want to tell you two things. You see that song you played yesterday early?
Which one of them was that, man?
From Snakey.
Uh-huh.
That song is going to be a classic, meaning one we can listen to for 50 years.
I must tell you, you're on point, because when I hear this song, and I hear it again this morning, I say, "Way, boy, Snakey."
That's the first time I heard it. That was the first time I heard it.
People are understanding what's going on with that song.
Watch me, Desmond. That is a big song.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
Woo!
For that.
And I want to give my boy, not my boy, but I think he finally breaks through, and he's to me, in my view, deemed to be like a professional now, like Tony T kind of professionalism.
Right.
What's this guy's name? The guy who's a DJ now, the guy who plays with Bungie, that guy.
Ding Dong.
Yes, that song this year, that's a professional job.
Christo's writing.
I want a party.
Yeah, that song. I think the way he delivered it, he's breathing. He was mature about delivering this song. That song was a nice. It's a nice. That's my favorite. Smooth, groovy.
All right, partner. Bless us.
Yeah, bless up.
That's Hayamas.
Locked on.
Yeah, Hayamas. No, we have two. I want a party and
Hayamas. Ding Dong.
But let's share the Snakey. Let's go.
I know when I speak, man, people does marvel. Sometimes it's like mixing rice with gravel. My brilliance just confuse the place, and I just see it in all your face. All you accustomed being spoon-fed, don't want to use the brain in your head. Simple language is not my style. I am a sophisticated guy. I speak it of wisdom too deep for shallow, profound in truths tomorrow can follow. Descending to heights the simple can climb, profound in significance in my rhyme. By sensing the nonsense, all you know, the complex but the simple air. When I deliver most of you coast, almost it could be half of the most. I want to tell but don't want to tell you. If I should tell then I should have told you. When I start to reason, people just get stunned. That's why they keep asking all those questions. I speak in circles and also straight. If by linguistic you love to wait, Lyrics like a puzzle, all you can solve. My intellect swirling till it dissolves. Brilliance expanding both far and I'm just a sophisticated guy. I speak out of words I have not read, but in any case I love blue instead. The community center is a center for the community to recenter. Simple complexity will confuse you if your brain decide not to use you. When I deliver, most of you coast. Almost it could be half of the most. I want to tell, but don't want to tell you. If I should tell them, I should have told you. More philosophy is than Confucius. Take it by degrees or it will confuse us. Prepare studies from Lang and Shakespeare. My poetry is top tier. If I eat a banana, would you see it? Would you know if I split off the little layers of skin to the things I know? If you don't catch me logic, your cue I low. When I speak it in riddle, confusion is clear. The answer is seen but still never there. If I tell you 12 months or 24, use your calculator if I'm not sure. Is the daytime night if the sun just don't shine? For what fact, what if you reverse time? When I deliver, most of you coast. Almost it could be half of the most. I want to tell but don't want to tell you. If I should tell them, I should have told you. By now you should know the pattern in play. I don't waste time explaining things I say. I know I'm profound, you don't have to agree. There aren't many people as bright as me. I elevate nonsense to love the debate. It's not my fault that you can't translate. If clarity comes, I might shift the guide. Confusion is evidence I'm qualified. I speak getting flair, so it sounds unclear. If you understand, then I feel right there. Don't step with 2 feet just to see how deep and share with others if you have plenty to eat. If meaning appear, then I miss the post. Redefine logic, revised by force. When I deliver, most of you coast. Almost it could be half of the most.
That's Snakey for 2026. It's called Lower Heights. It's like I so you have to listen and understand. I'll be coming back. We have an interview coming up in just a bit.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaisorama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion. Pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaisorama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B,
MC, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vestabella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
This week, Classic Russo continues. On Wednesday, 28th January, Classic Russo is back at home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with Ladies' Night. 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. On Thursday, 29th, it's not because you retire. It's Retirees Night with a special retirees price of $125. Both shows 8 p.m. And on Friday, 30th January, we're at the Coco Shed La Brea from 7 p.m. featuring our star-studded cast. All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, The Youthful, Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall, and for La Brea at the Coco Shed till showtime. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Napa Bowl, San Fernando. It's Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social and political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive songs. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Janie, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, El Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tallish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, and more. Guest performances by Durango, Creo, Dev, and Raw Talk. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by the band, Razor Sharp. Chorus by the Kaito Flames. Tickets $100 available at Roast and Toast, Paris Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Tuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent. Kaiso Showcase 2026. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. See you there.
All right, so it's 29 minutes away from 4 o'clock, and I have in my company Mr. Remy, our opinion partner.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Good. Everything nice?
Everything nice.
Nice.
Man. Can't complain.
And we're here to talk about the Consolidated Telephone Credit Union, CTCU. Their big aerobics burnout event coming up on... When is that? Saturday?
30th of January.
30th?
Friday.
Friday, that's tomorrow.
That's right.
All right, Mr. Rami, tell us a little bit about what's happening here.
Okay, so Consolidated Telephones Credit Union, which has now opened its bond to the wider national community. We were specifically an in-house credit union south of the telecom company.
Right.
We were formerly Telco into TSTT, and I'll give a little issue on the name Consolidated Telephones so people understand why we hold on to it. And we, on the basis of opening our bond, we are on a marketing drive to widen the membership base, let people know what the CTCU brand is about now.
Nice.
So we started last year. We had an aerobic burn at Monrepo.
I couldn't remember that. Yes.
Yeah, and we have made it now into an annual calendar event. And we are looking to let our membership know and the wider national community that we are all about embracing community. We go into the Monrepo community because it's a borderline where we are located. We are located on Circular Road, San Fernando to the 7B Circular Road.
That's exactly where, between...
just after Dr. Critchlow's office.
Right.
So when you pass Puff and Stuff heading into San Fernando, there's the eye doctor's office there.
The building after that.
Right after that.
Okay,
and that's our office there. And we want the public to know a little more about CTCU. We have been a very stable credit union for over 70 odd years.
70?
Yeah, we were born in 1953.
But it's just between the
telephone, that's right. It was just in-house. So about 3 years ago, we changed our bylaws and we opened our bond. And we are now at the stage where we believe we are ready to embrace the wider national community in terms of getting the credit union brand established throughout South Trinidad. We We believe we have been stable enough now to explore the wider national community, and as such, we believe that events like these could allow people to see and experience what CTC really is
all about.
Yeah.
Nice. So we are from 4 to 6 p.m. You can meet the representatives from TTARP, CUNA, and Guardian Life Health Plan. Tell us a little bit about that.
Okay, what we try to do is to embrace the concept of wellness, health and wellness also. And we have partnered with, CUNA is the insurance company for credit unions. And they provide a slew of services, products and services that we don't believe the wider national community is aware of. So every time we have an event, we invite CUNA to be there so that they could let the public know what their products and services are. Things like what we call a family indemnity plan, where for a small fee, sometimes of just about over $200 per month, you can insure 6 members of your family. In the case of death, you don't have to go through the pain of anything. Within 24 hours, funds are disbursed to your account, and the family has some level of comfort in their time of grief. And that goes up to, starts at $10,000 per each one of those 6 insured members, up to over $100,000. It depends on how much you pay. So we want CUNA to let the public know about those products and services. The Lions Club, they come and they do the screening. They provide like blood pressure and all those different
glucose
things. Glucose and vision and those testing. So it's about wellness. And we also, because of the demographics of our credit union, we have quite a lot of retirees from the former telco into TSTT, and we believe that the issue of TTARP, the Retirees Association, they have an organization that provides a lot of relief to their membership. So they have discounted services at a lot of partnership dealers across the country. So we want to encourage our members who are within that age category to be also part of the top.
Part of it, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, and then from 6 to 7, get moving with high energy. Aerobics burnout.
That's right, and that is where we get to the fitness part of the whole scenario. And last year it was very, very interesting, you know.
So that means we see you in your short pants and thing, and you come out
with
your sneakers.
I'm coming out because you have to lead by example.
For sure.
You have to lead by example. So I'll be there, and I would hope that, you know, we'll have a lot of our members who are. And this is carnival time, you know, people tend to want to be fit around carnival time. They want to, and it's not just about carnival. We wanted to the fitness thing must be something that must evolve throughout the year. And we are hoping that this is just the beginning of one of some of those events that we'll have throughout the year. That is going to be conducted by the TG Fitness Club. That is Timothy Grant. And we'll have music provided by DJ Archer. And we have collaboration with, like we talk about CUNA, Guardian Life, which provides our medical plan for our membership. We have TTRP, Lions Club, and then prizes have been donated for persons who last throughout the fitness exercise. And they have been donated by TSTT, a company named Save the Date, The Lightning Restaurant, AMCO, Andre Steel Transport, Cell Advertising. And we thank those persons for partnering with us, and it demonstrates that we have some level of reach already within the marketing sphere, and as such we would want to continue to see that expand and grow as Consolidated Telephones also expand and grow and becomes a household name in South.
All right, but you want to tell the listening public as how to get involved in the Consolidated Telephones Credit Union. Because, you know, some of the credit unions, somebody have to tell them about you, or whatever the case.
Okay,
how that works?
We are on Facebook. We are on the World Wide Web. Right. So we are there. CTCU. Just type CTCU.tt and you will get to see all the information on Consolidated Telephones. How to join and everything. We have. You could come to the office at 37B Circular Road, San Fernando, or call 653-2828, and the front desk representative will provide you with the requisite information in terms of membership form. You could go online and you could fill your membership form. So we are trying to be in line with all the modern digital service provisions.
And that kind of thing. All right. So we're getting ready for the annual aerobic burnout event. That's tomorrow. All right, at the Monrepos Netball Court from 4 to 7 o'clock. From 4 to 6. You can meet the representatives from the TTARP, CUNA, and Guardian Life Health Plan. Okay, also you can enjoy free health screenings by the Lion Club, Lions Club for glucose, vision, and blood pressure. Getting that free, done for free.
That's right. That's
Right,
right.
from 6 to 7, 1 hour, you know. It's no long time, no long thing, really, because we know most of all they can make a little 15. But all right, we go in. 6 to 7, all right. You have the aerobic burnout, high energy. So when they hear the bust this on the stage,
that's right.
Yeah, sir.
I will be still over the truck with the girl them up on the top.
You realize this is not no slow, so you have to be in line with the thing, you know what I mean? Yeah.
And we provide for all, you know.
Yeah.
We invite the young ones, we invite the middle-aged, we invite the senior citizens, and we will
Everybody.
work with you.
Work
you know.
with you, yeah.
Once you reach your level, you can step aside. You know, you don't have to.
You don't have to fight yourself.
You don't have to fight yourself. But the most important thing is to be involved, and to start the process of being fit at some point in time.
That's what we're talking about.
Critically important.
For registration, you could call 653-2828 or at the venue on the day. Alright, so what time you will get there for before the event starts?
Well,
so people could start to register.
We
we
would be there from 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
And they would already be set up. The CUNA and the Lions, they have already indicated they'll be there early.
Right.
They'll set up very early and members could come. And we would have membership forms on site on that day
So
also.
you could always join.
You could also join here.
Right.
We have membership packages available at the site. So persons who are interested to get to know about the CTCU brand, fall in and you will get a clear idea. And we will have persons on site who could explain anything to you about the credit union and any questions that you have, we will be able to provide the answers at that time.
Get ready for the high energy workout partner from TG Fitness, Gorilla Fitness, Grantee Entertainment, and of course your DJ Archer will be bringing all the vibes tomorrow from 4 to 7. Is there anything that we haven't touched on that you need folks to know?
Well, just to let people know a little bit more about CTCU, and as I said, we were founded in 1953, based in South. Consolidated Telephones, and people don't know, was one of the private telephone companies at that time in Trinidad's history. And it morphed into Telco.
Right.
Which, when they had nationalized the telecommunications sector, it morphed into Telco. So Consolidated Telephones was one of those companies. And we felt to preserve some of our history, we will hold on to that name.
Right.
So we remain with Consolidated Telephones over the years. And we believe now is the time for us to rebrand, but we will not want to distance ourselves from our history.
Right.
So we hold on to CTCU and keep mentioning the Consolidated Telephones.
Right.
We have opened our bond now. We started off with a very meager asset base of about just over $500. And right now we are 29 million based organization with about 800 active members.
Right.
And we are now looking to expand. We believe now is the time. We have been providing solid products and services over the years. Some of our members, and I in particular, would have had leadership experience at the Credit Union League, at the Caribbean Confederation of Credit Unions, and at the World Council of Credit Unions. So we are a credit union with experienced personnel who could provide advice and guidance on how the credit union can help you improve on your socio-economic lifestyle. And as such, we would want Consolidated to be a household name in South now.
Right.
We would want to let people know that loans at our credit union and most credit unions are provided at much cheaper rates than the other financial institutions.
Okay.
You know, and we have some special loan products. We have now partnered with Guardian Life, Guardian General, and provided insurance coverage for persons who are buying new vehicles, who will want to renew their insurance policies annually. And we have had it at discounted rates. Most of our rates starts at 1% of the reducing balance, which translates into the maximum of 12% per annum, which is much cheaper than what is provided on the market.
Right.
And when you work it out, after you pay just about 6% on your loan at the end of the day.
All right, good.
And we are reducing that sometimes to 0.5%. This special product is at 0.5%. Which now will reduce it to 3% annually.
So my advice to you again is to, because people, I think a lot of people might be interested, so you can make some form of arrangement after the burnout to come and actually talk about the credit
That's
union.
right. You know, we talk more about consolidated telephones and
get
history
on that,
and some of the products and services that we have on take.
All right. So I want to thank you for coming through, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Coming up,
come
short
pants. Put on the short pants and bring Tony with you.
All right, brother. Thank you so much.
Take care. What a pleasure, man. Take care. All the best, man.
I promise you this in the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and my whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I'm done with competition, I am finished with the road. My carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I crowd or if it is me alone. I will be still up on the truck with the girl them up on the top. Play. They with me drinks all in make up with the girl them winding it up and play. Oh Lord, yes I'm a road man, oh yes I am a road man. I never hear me program, they take me and me one gang go over on the stage. Jumping is the slogan, my Shelly and the chosen. They come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes I'm a road man, yes I'm a road man. I never hear me program, they go up on the stage. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be mad. Out on the road, out on the road I going mad. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road. Wow, we're on the road we can't separate. Nature found a way to replicate the components embedded in the road screen, and then code it in our own chase. There is carbon in we body, there is carbon in the road. With hydrogen and oxygen is also in the code. So this connection is deeper in the soul. That's why I will be still up on the truck with the girl them up on the top. Plane. There with the drinks on the make up with the girl them winding it up and plane. Oh Lord, yes I'm a road man, yes I am a road man. I never hear me program, they take me and the one gang go over on the stage. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road.
Mayaro, get ready! Mayaro, get ready for the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition on Friday, January 30th from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from all over the country is coming to the Gael. Stick fighters from the country's greatest Gael will face off in an epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition. All roads lead to Mayaro Recreation Ground. Come see the best warriors battle for the coveted spot in the semi-final round. Tickets are only $50. Get your tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, or you can head to NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. It's the National Stick Fighting Preliminaries, Friday, 30th January at 7 p.m. at Mayaro Recreation Ground. For more information, visit ncctt.com online, or you can call 622-1670. This event is brought to you by NCC, National Carnival Commission, and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airlines. The woman in afraid of nobody.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tent live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Posa, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com, or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
The Kaiso Caravan is on the move. Next stop, the Harvard Sports Club, 106 Dragon Road, Port of Spain. On Friday the 30th of January, 2026, 8 p.m. We're rolling in with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Eric James, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Sheldon Nugget, Anthony Johnson, The Messenger, and many others. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax. MC God Prepare. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. General admission $150 or 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party. Sunday, February 1st, 2026 from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank. One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand $400. North Stand $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at pantrinbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pan Trinbago South Office, 9B, Dennis Bangalang, Wall Street, San Fernando. Pan Trinbago Regional Office, TLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, pantrinbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at pantrinbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at pantrinbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mill, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eat It. TNT National Panorama 2026.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiso Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuco South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody.
It's somebody.
Showcase Rhythm of the Sea.
The NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026 on Tuesday, 3rd of February. At Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becoma, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Nylon, Manswell, Oscar Beep, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, and St. Nick. Tickets are available at Ash's Cosmetic Booth 2 and 3, John Cupid Village, Port of Spain. Or you can call NACC office at 2704111. Young Kings, where legends are born. The show will be available on pay-per-view at Wack.
Executive Entertainment presents Premium Blue Jeans Edition on Saturday the 31st of January at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street in Vista Bella, featuring DJs Mr. Desmond Richard C., Executive Class, and DJ Bass 2. Advance $150. You pay more at the door. Call Jillian at 297-0176 for more information.
And Consolidated Telephones Credit Union, CTCU of 37B Circular Road, San Fernando, invites you to its second annual aerobic burnout on Friday, January 30th at the Monterey Post Netball Court, San Fernando. From 4 to 6 p.m., you can meet representatives from TARP, CUNA, and Guardian Life Health Plan, plus enjoy free health screening by Lions Club for glucose, vision, and blood pressure. From 6 to 7, get moving with a high-energy aerobic burnout workout with TG Fitness, Gorilla Fitness, Grant T Entertainment, and DJ Archer. There will be prizes, giveaways, and lots of fun for all. This is about community vibes. Walk with your cooler and bring your family and friends. Registration is free. You can call 653-2828 or at the venue on the day. That's the CTCU Aerobic Burnout or Burn event. Don't miss it.
Mayaro, get ready for the preliminary round of the National Stick Fighting Competition on Friday, 30th January from 7 p.m. Stick fighters from the country's greatest guiles will face off in the epic clash of strength, skill, and tradition at the Mayaro Recreation Ground. Witness the best warriors battle for the coveted spot in the semi-final round. Tickets just $50. Available at Grandstand Ticket Booth, online, islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. The National Stick Fighting Preliminaries, Friday the 30th of January from 7 p.m. at the Mayaro Recreation Grounds. For more info, you can visit at TT Carnival 365 on Instagram or call 622-1670 for more information. Presented by the NCC, supported by Mackerson and Forest Park Punchin' Rum. Just about 5 minutes away from major news at 4 o'clock.
Everybody is somebody, man.
Need to be happy. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello?
Gentlemen, good afternoon, Uncle Tony and Uncle Dezo.
George Brown, good day.
Yes, I know that news is coming up just now, and I'll be very brief, okay? But earlier on, I called just to get an update with Baron, because I heard that, something was taking place.
We don't have that information, George Brown.
Okay.
We don't have the information.
No, but that was mentioned on the station in the past, within the last few days or whatever it is.
But what I'm telling you, we don't have the information. So if it was mentioned by somebody else, they probably have the information. Yeah. But we don't have it.
Okay. All right. And the point that I'm trying to make, I'll be very brief. I'll leave in a minute. But what happened is that there's a woman that said, talk about the GoFundMe, and it's just she. And I think Mr. Philip was the other one that she was talking about. If anybody have to do a little GoFundMe, for Baron, they are going to take care of it. So I hope that she's listening. And if there is need for us to have a little GoFundMe for Baron,
yes,
that's the culture.
Nice,
okay?
man. Blessings.
Let's see how well.
So you will be interested if they have a GoFundMe?
Oh my God, without hesitation.
Nice, man. That's what we need to know. Right. Cool, bless. Nice.
And I know Shirma always listens.
Yeah, so she will hear.
And any information, we don't share information on people's health and well-being when we don't have that info. But at any time it gets to our desk, we will be letting you guys know.
First time.
Correct.
Let me say good afternoon to Granny Dulcie down there in Faisabad. You know, Granny will always call us. You know, Granny just called us and told us that she lost another son. This is the second one. I think sometime last year she lost one. And sending condolences to your Granny.
And the family, yeah.
And the family. And, you know, from all of us here at Wack Radio. Yeah. All right, be strong, darling. You know, it's kind of hard to know that you're losing your kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
it's supposed to be the other way around. Kids burying their parents.
Yeah, but, you know. All right, so Granny, condolences from all of us here. Let's head to the 4 p.m. news.
Yep.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Eight police officers committed to stand trial. The opposition leader opened the crime talks with the Prime Minister. Regionally, St. Vincent and the Grenadines opposition leader barred from participating in finance meeting on national budget. And internationally, 11 dead in South Africa minibus and truck collision. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. 8 police officers who were charged in 2023 in connection with an investigation into alleged irregularities at the firearm unit of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service have now been committed to stand trial. The officers were committed yesterday following the completion of a sufficiency hearing before Master Margaret Sukraj Goswani and will now face trial before High Court Justice Kathy-Ann Waterman-Latshu. The accused are ASP Aaron Bedu, Sergeant David Swanson, Sergeant Cindy Ann Chase, Sergeant Lincoln Bonnet, Acting Sergeant Dana Gibbons, Sergeant Mervyn Rupchan, Corporal Marvin Diaz and PC Natasha Phillips Paul. They are jointly charged with misbehavior in public office arising out of allegations that they conspired to issue approval letters to firearms holders for the purchase of additional rounds of ammunition. Opposition leader Penelope Beckles says she is open to meeting with Prime Minister Kama Prasad-Bisasa on crime and the drafting of good legislation. Beckles said yesterday the opposition would support any action that reduces the impact of crime on the population, but she maintained the view that the failed ZOSO bill was unconstitutional. She reiterated concerns that the government did not appear to have a crime plan outside its ongoing state of emergency, which ends on January 31st. Meanwhile, former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley also weighed in on the fall of the government's ZOSO bill, saying on Facebook yesterday that thankfully our constitutional arrangements have held and worked as they were intended to. Dr. Rowley said the independent senators stepped in and, in the face of threats and insults, have protected this country's stability and future from the ill-conceived supposed crime-fighting pinnacle that had the potential to create havoc if the incompetent, rude and offensive absent Facebook Prime Minister had been allowed to militarize policing in this volatile society. He said for the Prime Minister to accuse all who oppose her offerings as being in support of criminals was only a hollow response to the shame of her defeat. Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of administration, Junior Benjamin, says the defeat of the bill intended to introduce zones of special operations in communities across Trinidad and Tobago has not discouraged the police, as officers intend to continue regular anti-crime operations. Speaking during a police media briefing at the Police Administration building on Sackville Street, Port of Spain, Benjamin said the outcome did not affect the police's ability to fulfill its duties. Benjamin said he was confident in the ability of Police Commissioner Alistair Cavero to ensure the vision of the TTPS and was optimistic that 2026 would be one of Trinidad and Tobago's safest years. Hundreds of workers in Port of Spain have been sent home from landscaping, street cleaning and community maintenance programs, leaving the capital struggling to maintain essential services. This according to Mayor Chinua Lane. Speaking at a Port of Spain statutory meeting yesterday, Mayor Lane said more than 500 workers were dismissed and replaced by just 12 staff members, a move he warned could jeopardize public health, sanitation and public safety. He added that tens of thousands of similar workers have been affected across Trinidad. Mayor Allen noted that these cuts will create serious challenges for the city corporation, particularly as it prepares for Carnival 2026. Despite the challenges, the mayor assured residents and visitors that the city council remains committed to delivering a successful carnival. Regionally, Opposition leader Dr. Ralph Gonzalez has described an immature display of triumphalist at the decision of the Speaker of the House of Assembly, Ronnie Durban Balcom, barring him from attending Thursday's meeting of a committee of parliament because he has yet to take the oath of opposition leader. Gonzalez, who served 25 years as Prime Minister before his defeat last November, along with 2 opposition senators, did not attend the ceremonial opening of Parliament on December 23rd last year when all government members took their oath of office. The Finance Committee of the whole House met on Wednesday to consider the estimates of revenue and expenditure for 2026 before they are sent to the floor for debate later on Thursday. However, the Speaker, in a letter sent to Gonzalez on Monday, said that he would not be allowed to take part in the proceedings because he has yet to take the oaths. Internationally, a collision involving a minibus, taxi, and a truck killed at least 11 people in South Africa on Thursday, just over a week after a similar road crash left 14 school children dead. Thursday's crash occurred near the city of Durban. Reports say 11 people, including a school child, died at the scene. Witnesses have alleged that the truck driver made a U-turn resulting in a head-on collision. The fatal collision came days after a deadly head-on crash between a minibus and taxi being used to transport school children and a truck. In sports, NBA legend LeBron James was brought to tears by a tribute video during the Los Angeles Lakers' defeat at the Cleveland Cavaliers. 41-year-old James returned to his home state and former team for possibly the last time on Wednesday, as speculation continues over whether he will retire at the end of the season. He won the NBA title with the Cavaliers in 2016 after returning for a second stint. During the break after the first quarter at the Rocket Arena, the Cavaliers showed highlights of James' performance in Game 5 of the 2007 Eastern Conference Finals when he scored 48 points to seal a double overtime victory. James started watching the video before pulling his vest over his face, then wiping his eyes with a tissue. And Anya Sabalenka will face Elena Rybakina in a big-hitting Australian Open final after the world number 1 kept her cool to storm past Elena Svitolina and reach a 4th Melbourne showpiece in a row. 2-time winner Sabalenka overcame fluctuations in form and a hindrance call against her in the 4th game of the match to thrash Svitolina at 6-2, 6-3. Former Wimbledon champion Rybakina then overcame American Jessica Pegula 6-3, 7-6, 9-7 to seal the chance to avenge the 2023 final loss to Sabalenka. Both players will begin Saturday's tantalizing final in red-hot form, with neither woman dropping a set in their 6th game so far. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: 8 police officers committed to stand trial. The opposition leader opened the crime talks with the Prime Minister. Regionally, St. Vincent and the Grenadines opposition leader barred from participating in finance meeting on national budget. And internationally, 11 dead in South Africa minibus and truck collision. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lamby Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lamby Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General and
Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition. A powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office. Rosalino Street in Woodbrook. East Zone at PTSC Building. O'Meara Road in Arima. South and Central Zone. Mezzanine floor in Skinner Park. North Zone. 10th City Mall in Port of Spain. Michelle's Queen Street Arima. Simon's Music Center. Board Street in Port of Spain. Crosby's in St. James. Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia. Sion's Bar. Anthony's by the Park. And Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound. Embrace the culture. Experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta. Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. Ladies Night Out with a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th.
I'm looking on through the party. I hope I find you there.
At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. From 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q. Executive Class, Mr. Desmond and DJ Bass 2.
I wanna party.
Admission general $100, ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patrickbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patrick Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patrick Bago South Office. 9B, Dennis Bangalang Wall Street, San Fernando. Patrick Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patrickbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patrickbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling. Marketing at patrickbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kingston Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mills, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eaton TNT National Panorama 2026.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
6524901
786-292-2789
7664920. Call us up. What's new in the TT?
I'll see on Facebook there. I mean, like once the police energy out there, several police officers to face high court trial.
And I just heard something in the news that
in firearms unit corruption case.
Wow.
To the commissioner, be careful what you're saying, because you're seeing on the other end it happening in a certain way too. So.
No, but then it's good to know that. So, and somebody had asked that question sometime, if they really do
Investigate.
Yeah,
they investigate.
Police officers.
But you know when it happens on men laws, the thing it doesn't be as highlighted as the arrest or what happened. You know. 2 of the accused and the names called as previously faced related charges arising from the same investigation. So, I guess we'll clean up the thing. I guess.
Right. So,
Boom, boom.
Ah, boy.
Wow.
You know, sometimes, Tony,
Express,
right?
Yeah.
Check it out, really. If you check how things going in the world, right? I'm talking about the world, right? Or some places in the world, because you're not hearing about some other places, right?
Right.
Men tell themselves that, hey, if we do X, everybody go jump on that. And throwing it out there. And it have people, real people, retaliating because they don't want that. And they're proving to them that, hey, we not going down that road. Good afternoon.
Which road we going down, brothers? Which road we going down? I want to be on that road. San Fernando?
Sando.
Last train.
Last train. What's up?
Hey, so, I listened to the news, and, it's a good energy that, because there's a lot of people on the ground who are saying, wait a minute, all the people getting all these guns and stuff, it's got to be, inside work. So it's good to see there's some sort of something highlighted to the population that people are being held accountable. But
yeah.
my question is, would the media do us a favor and dig a little deeper? In other words, ask some more questions and follow up on the case and bring it to the population. What I mean by that, I can't remember now if the commissioner is the last signature to give somebody a gun, or if these people who were charged was doing the whole thing and falsifying the whole thing. That's so the media now should jump in and say, okay, these guys did this and they're doing the whole thing. Or wait a minute, this is some of the people who should be held accountable, with the rest of them, maybe the hierarchy, the man who's signing the last thing for these things. That is what the media needs to be doing. Because
right.
I think somebody higher have to sign the final thing for the person to get the FUL, right?
Well, that's what we don't know. So if you could talk a little harder, they might hear you.
The media need to do their work, brother. Because just like the ground knew them people was doing wrong, and the ground was saying, it is saying and was saying that higher up was doing wrong. So we need everybody to be held accountable.
All right, brother. Yeah, now, Tampa, you realize what's going on between the White House and the rest of people who right now saying that, hey, that's something, we were getting instructions from X, Y, Z, and blah, 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 blah. You understand?
Himself.
So it's a whole playbook, right? It's a whole thing, everybody watching and feeling that they could do the same thing, right? But the thing is that the big hierarchies will throw you under the bus because they had that weight.
True.
You understand? They have that weight. Right, so if you're looking for the bigger ones, partner, you might have a little time to wait. Right, somebody had to fall on the sword. Really.
As usual. And the people are the last say, as much as they make it not about the people. Because if you look at North America, I didn't think they expected all that pushback
that was telling
from people. Right? And the same thing with Trinidad. After we explain and we call, wherever we had to call. Before that, we were normal Trinbagonians. Then we started to become different names. And when we finger was available, we were the best people in the world. But it showed you now that with the ground talking and how people with certain energies, look what happened to the bill.
All right, good afternoon.
Right, so it shows you that there's an energy of that going around too.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, Tony, afternoon.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Is that Trump and follow suit, boy?
That's what it is, you know what I mean? All right.
Oh, God, bless.
Yeah, man.
Planet Marathon. I don't know if it's true, so I'm just I don't know if it's true. Somebody may. 10 minutes ago, Qatar Airways has an unexpected. Can be 10 minutes ago, so it will be longer than that. But they have they have announced a major.
Jerim?
Yeah.
I saw that this morning, yeah.
of sponsorship of up to 22 million. I wonder if that Qatar dollars.
And anywhere he wants to go where they fly, they give it.
No, but and look at that.
But it's still nobody have not said if it's true or not.
Yeah, because saying that 22 million, it's something kind of
22 million. Well,
Qatar dollars.
What's Qatar dollars? Them dealing with either US or pounds or go wherever them money high, you know. So if you get 22 and you have to come Trinidad with that.
Well, we don't know if this story is true or not, so somebody could confirm, right? Because I know he beat Noah Lyles. Noah Lyles is a big one in the game, but
yeah, but they're doing that to sportsmen all over the world, so it could be true.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Because Qatar is where the Emirates, that out in the Emirates out there.
Yeah, well, yeah, that the oil coast, right? So Qatar, Dubai, Saudi Arabia, them places are the big money.
So how you going to, if you know that they have the big money, how they know that if it's Qatar money,
Qatar and United Emirates, all of them, on
the same level.
Yeah, them fellas have money that them could lend the world. Or they have been lending the world anyway, so.
Right. Okay, so. How does it work? Who? And they print money, right?
Well, the printers of the money know what they're printing. But you see, them fellas up there, right?
How?
Them fellas up there and money rich, you know.
Yeah,
them fellas wealthy, you know. It's a difference between rich and wealthy, you know.
All right. If we need to print money, how does that work? Well, we have to actually pay for it. How that works? Really, you know anything about it?
I know how to spend it. If they give me a few, I go show them how to spend a greenback or
because
two.
What I'm saying is all right. We need money. Is money that we printed?
Well, sometimes if you overprint, you devalue your own money because I think it's a system. It's not anybody print what they want.
Yeah,
that is why when Escobar was hoarding the money and showing the rat and them, and he put out the announcement. That is why they had to come for him, because you can't keep the US money just hiding it. Money needs to be in circulation, and at least in their system it must circulate.
Right, but what I'm saying is, when all right, like how we had to change the dollar.
Right.
Right. We had to put in new
the
things.
The poly
right. Blah blah blah. And they had to print it, or they had to right. Do we have to pay to get it done?
I think everything will have a cost, you know. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I know. Well, if I gain it on a mountain, keep it coming, you know. You get it after a shoot. Thank you very much, but I can't tell you if we printing it or who we are helping print it or.
Because I find if you printed it,
I know US print their own thing.
You're supposed to run out.
US just print their own things. And if you notice, that is why Gaddafi and a lot of people know that before the paper take over and the euros and the pounds, as you say, gold and silver and that China buying up all that.
Let's see who's
is the next trading energy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Desmond.
Hi, Cheryl, what's up?
Well, I wish I could tell you everything is good. I want to tell two bois.
Go ahead.
One for the Prime Minister. For not only berating the independent senators before, but for telling this big tale, this lie, to say about they tried to get some way for to corrupt the thing, and she knew that they were going to vote against
the bill.
They voted against the bill because after they had done publicly ridicule we expected to go and support that.
Right.
Tell all about amendments. The AG say no, they can't accommodate that now. You think you still want me to go to vote for it? But the lady just lie plenty, so she had to get one good bois.
Right.
But I want a bois city corporation in Port-of-Spain. Carnival is 2 weeks away. Last week, Holly wasn't ready with the registration for trucks. You know, they said by Thursday, today, they're going to be ready. You know, nothing is ready.
Nothing is ready yet.
Not even the form to fill out with your data. It's not ready.
Wow.
And Carnival is 2 weeks. So when they intend to actually make this registration process start?
By Monday, probably.
Everybody with the 25 truck and the 30 truck going to be rushing there in space where you can't even put on a pen to write. You understand? We're really upside down.
All right, darling.
So some boss.
Yep. All right. Wow. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You know, right now, they pay me to listen to you.
Serious?
Yeah. Right now, they pay me to listen to you. So everything is money. Okay? Right now, they're like that.
So like you're touring out, but I find your volume raised a little bit today.
Yeah, but not the snow melting.
Like you're touring out, boy.
Yeah.
Snow melting.
Yeah, every day you get a little laugh now, but that's good. We're touring out.
You don't look for the thing.
No, he touring out because he started low, and then he started to get high. You know how this program is, right? By the time evening, he go start, hey boy, and said,
that's how you start the ball.
Yeah. Who gonna get it? Who's
No, but Tony, I really want to find out how that thing works in Trinidad.
The money?
Yeah.
Who printing money?
How do we have to pay for it? How it's being done to get money as a country? Let me get somebody to call here the minister of. Call one of them.
Red Ants. We gotta call Red Ants. The minister of finance is Red Ants, you know.
Call him.
That brother. The minister.
Because it has come in containers. I have seen containers.
Right, and we can't talk that because next thing you know, when the container missing, they say Desmond. It's Desmond Peters talk about container. I ain't even know anybody else come.
I have passed by.
The views express Desmond here.
Well, I tell, but if they didn't want nobody.
Alexander, if you're listening.
If they didn't want nobody to see, they would have blocked off the place.
To the Minister of National Security here.
Good afternoon. Hello?
I want the banker. What do you call banker? Banker not around?
Banker where?
No, banker customer to America, and then he's waiting to laugh at anybody who get a little smack or a kick or a cuff. You know?
Right man, call for banker.
Alright,
banker will tell us about America, man, and America 30? Energy. 30. He's 30 now. He's not after that 6 foot. He's 30.
You got 60 changing him.
To 30. And it was really supposed to be further, you know. But they didn't have somebody done take that now. You remember if you go on the internet and a man go on with further.
Hey, you take a shot.
You gotta go further.
Abbreviated
version. The wickedest. But America prints their own. Fort Knox hogs their gold. They have all their reserves of oil in the Gold Coast, and they call it the Gulf of America now, I think.
Because if we have to go
to the Gulf of Mexico,
if we have to go to the IMF to borrow money, that means we probably,
they're sending it.
We know about that.
No, they're sending US, you know.
That means
them sending the US, you know. Them sending TT, you know.
Is US again?
Them. So right now, you feel. It's only Guyana that might take a little TT, you know. For a little gold chain, you know. I know they're doing that again, you know. But Guyana used to allow, you know. I mean, if you're a man traveling, there's few countries where allow the TT dollar. Guyana was one of them. But don't feel when we borrow, it's a billion US dollar give you.
No, but not only TT dollar, brother. I remember I coming from Canada and passed through the US.
Virgin Islands?
Passed through Miami.
Yeah.
And they refused to take the Canadian dollar.
Well, sometimes there's a cup. You just have to change it on the border when we go in to Canada. As you're slipping back over, run out there and change it one time.
They didn't want to.
Yeah, the US and, you know, the US is big boy now. We ain't want that. Well, in US, how much you give that for?
I think about 80 cents or something.
Correct is right. So you might as well come down Trinidad and still get a 3 or a 4s.
$4.
A 4 to 1, you know.
4 something.
But like I say, in the Caribbean, the only place I spent a TT was in Guyana.
Not even Grenada.
Yeah, I want to tell you, the only place I spent a TT, and it looked plenty now.
It a million?
It looked plenty now, brother. When I pull out that 10,000, so the man say, say anything. Let me get that chain with a pendant. I'll get the chain for. You see a boy coming out like Teddy Mice on them, yes?
No, but Tony, I remember going to Jamaica.
Oh God, we don't talk about Jamaica. You're full of your pocket full of those 25,000. When they went in KFC and they 15,000 for a box of chicken.
We going to buy a Corona beer in the gas station. They said 35,000.
Yeah.
35,000.
Yeah, a bowl of red pea bread.
For a 6-pack.
Yeah, a bowl of red beans was $7.50. Every day we going down is $7.50, $750.
Not knowing that it's 50 US is 50.
At 5 US at 10, you understand? But KFC, yeah, when you see the prices there and you see 45,000 per 10 piece.
What? Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, brethren.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
So the answer to your question is yes. You do pay to print your money.
You pay to print your money. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do pay to print your money. Now, I'm not sure where the printing takes place, but I know for one country that I'm following up right now, their money is printed in Switzerland.
Okay.
And then they have the term leisure and tender they use along with it, and M1 and M2, and it all have to do with money and the amount of money in circulation, and it's all about money talk.
Okay, great.
But
Thank you. So you actually have to pay to print it. All right, great.
Yeah.
But hold on. All right. So you printed my currency, right?
Yeah.
And you charge me $1 million to print it.
Mm-hmm.
Now just saying something. Well, best you just print the million and take it. Me and the pay.
Gotta remember you're part of organizations and you're part of in the world, right? So you're there rocking with China, with Russia, with England, Britain. Remember when Britain, we use the Queen's language, we use the pounds, we have the system in place, right? With the America is that, we the new school, this is how it running. You had to pay us to print your money because, of course, remember in that system, there's nothing free in this democracy, There's nothing free in democracy, You understand? Nothing, So you will have a cost. And even though that's what the brother come here and doing now, because when we used to pick up all those costs, this 47 saying no more pick up no costs, all you had to pay we.
Pay we back with money.
Pay we back with money.
Yeah.
Man take we gold. Man take we oil. I never know America had a oil rig in thing, but if the people say, well, that is them own. That is what's going on in the energy. But that is why with Gaddafi and others, that goal, with all that money thing, you never hear about Fort Knox empty. You never hear, well, the world gold reserve men have it bigger than them in Fort Knox. They say with all the thing, any game that play, if gold come out tomorrow, America go on gold. America go on silver, because that is what a lot of the other countries now running under, that gold and silver in terms of the valuation of it, because currencies go up, currencies go down, depend on how the power moves that make. Right? Don't feel because China run the world, the yen is like yen no big money,
Yet.
Well, I don't know if it will ever be with America in this world, right? I don't know if it will ever be with America and them in this world. People will fight. That is why them fellas, they say China locking down the thing on the minerals, the most expensive minerals in this earth, where it going and go to. Remember, man, there's no way it going to, Remember, we on the ground, we just only accept where it going. And every cell phone have gold in it. So with them gold coming, so we have to have people beating out people for that gold right through. We have to be digging, we have to be prospecting, and we are.
Which part in your phone are gold?
All right. I ain't gonna tell you the secret when you see certain men that's be coming and pick up and collect phones, and they go on in the board and them know where they're going and pull out, where they're pulling out in terms as a conductor.
De La Rue in the UK prints our money. That is what.
So we still under. Because they would have helped. sorry. I guess when we came from and we got independence, we might have continued our energy with sense now. With sense, because we were already dealing with them, right?
Right.
So
you remember? So that means if in the UK, that means if we have to pay, we have to pay them in their money that in pounds.
Well, I wasn't there, bomber and sniper who say shorty beating. I wasn't there really, but I don't know what the doctor, the deal that they give the doctor. These are some of the things that, instead of we talking about who wasn't there and who wasn't father and son. These are some of the things that we should talk about in terms of printing money, what is paid, and this is good questions. How long has that deal been in place? What is happening? But you don't hear these things until we ask the question. So it shows that some people know, so that's good. But it would have been interesting to hear.
No, but the young lady who called first, she seems like she went online because she was talking stuff that
Right, you have to.
Yeah, how it works.
But even online, she didn't get De La Rue. So it shows you that Patos and them, the real information, and in Google, the real information in La Parosen.
Not that. She had to know because she was there.
Well, that too. But it shows that we pick up a lot of things in life and don't keep a lot of them. So that had to be something that is prominent. And maybe you want to know, well, how the money does run out every year, how much print, what time it comes in, what ship.
Were you holding all that for?
But you was just saying it coming in. You just say it coming on a container.
I saw they were offloading.
Offloading what?
And
the
place there downstairs there, yeah.
So
and police block off the whole area. I passed that same time, and this is money they offloading there.
In the what they call the building,
the Twin Towers,
the financial complex. Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Get through, fellas.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me learn it. Let me teach each other.
Go ahead.
So what my man was talking about TP in Venezuela, it's not like they had an oil rig there. What he said it. What he said was, remember before Chavez, the American companies were there and they had pretty much controlled the oil in Venezuela.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Right?
I'm aware. It was just conversation.
Right.
Man.
So what he's talking about, give back or pay back, and what they took from him is because when Chavez came in, he kicked those companies out, broke those whatever contract or deals they had. So that's why he's looking for compensation for those corporations. That's the play. That's what it's.
My brother, I totally understand and get you talking to me as a man who nobody knowledge, but we always put it out there so that the people can answer.
You don't want to talk too much. Yeah, I know. You don't want to say exactly.
Correct.
I understand. But that's why I come in and
yeah. I was hoping somebody come in and because they extend it to Bolivar and them and Che Guevara and Cuba, the Bay of Pigs. When I wanted to do expansion for you, so we show that there's no new game playing here. There's a game that has from a playbook that's been there from a while.
Right, and then to Desmond's question, it's kind of like the same thing, right? Is these organizations like the IMF and these huge families and stuff who control the monetary system, like the Zionists and stuff like that.
Right.
All that is part of the global, especially people in the global south report to them kind of thing. So that's why they monitor you with the rating systems, and if you're AA or B plus or whatever, and then they look at your GDP and those kinds of things, and that determines whether or not you can devalue, how you devalue, how much money you should have to float your economy. So so you have to pay to actually print it, but how much you can get and all those things are factors of the economy and all those kinds of things. So it's big people controlling what we do.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Great, brother.
Yeah, man. You see, and that's where it is. If you have the info, you can call and share. I now see something here, right? I don't like to really read these things because I know who I want to, I see somebody saying, hi, good morning. This is a list of all the bars that are closing down. 31.
31, yeah. I saw that this morning too.
Okay, bar owners now. Let's blame Mr. Rowley. Hey, Trinidad, nice,
one thing I felt a kind of way when I heard the goodly lady put on her what they call it, whatever page she have, X or whatever it is, that the majority of people who are bandits, that wasn't exactly what she said,
right,
but is of African descent.
All right, but make sure and clear it up good so that we can remember.
It's alleged.
Right? Yeah, because remember,
but they said that on
the majority
Well, yeah.
Or from the Zozo areas.
From the Zozo areas, yeah.
Crime riddled or crime.
Yeah.
Those are the most crime riddled.
African people, right? But so sometimes when I looking at certain shows and they're showing me who are the people, who they holding and who, I mean, I
You ain't seen Bombay.
Well, Bombay that be like
no, but I mean,
they don't really show Bombay.
International shows, right?
No, I'm talking about Trinidad.
Okay, because I know First 24 and all these shows that we used to look at. Yeah, you see a Bombay getting chopped up.
When you look
in
at
Trinidad,
the white,
in Trinidad.
So sometimes when you look at the white glasses man,
right,
and you see some kind of things he talking about,
yeah.
and who doing it?
Yeah.
Is of people of
right,
Indian
right.
race.
But
so I don't know what is she talking
does
about.
that constitute being on the ground? Because the majority of Afro and Indo people lived in these close-knit communities on the ground in some of these areas that they're calling high risk. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
I get true again, fellas.
Yeah,
that's why, for my last 2 calls, that's why it's so critical when you make a decision to allow people to manage your affairs. When you choose people to govern, that's why it's critical, because you have to look for the fear that you can put square pegs in wrong holes. Because this stuff is not just somebody say rah rah rah. And you say, code or black or red or yellow, and they say, yeah, he can govern. No, it has a lot of moving parts, and when you can make mistakes, and you can be hurt. You can hurt your whole country for long periods of time. Yeah, that's why it's very, very critical. As Snicky say, if what he said, if your something is something, your IQ low or high.
Yeah, but I don't think you ever heard any other prime minister say anything like that?
No, and they get burnt out because our prime ministers. Sorry, oh gosh, boy, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry about what?
Hey, I is a man on the higher in me. I is a man.
No,
I just say
good afternoon.
Past prime ministers.
Gentlemen, good
that's
afternoon.
Now.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, listen, all right? I listened to you all that. This is why I was trying to tell you all the other day. She made statements when she jumped on the bandwagon with Trump. Blow them out of the water. And had the independent people not thought about it before they passed their vote, you would be putting something in somebody's hands who has no discretion for certain races of people. Because of the same statement where you're claiming that she said she made, or alleged that she made, that only African people, like you said, rightfully, and I agree with you, Dezo, when I look at the fancy man, the guy with the fancy glasses, he showed you a whole different spectrum.
Hey, brother. Bless him. Yeah. I know, but I think again, we had so much times we had this discussion, Tony, where I said to govern a country is not easy.
Heavy lies the head that wears the crown.
But once you govern it properly, you are moving from there
right.
under some how much years?
But you're in Trinidad and Tobago, right? And we have seen this happen, and we run back to the persons who we vote out, who was supposed to be good, and we turn bad or their turn moved around. That's what that happens. It's human nature. But he was asking a question, right? Certain leaders would chose their words wisely and they rule. Let me put it like this way: they did it their way and differently. Because we in a time, we might be in a station, everybody will call and clap you. When you walk out the road, man, as you just say, you go to the comments and see who vexed at what you say, right? So I'm trying to just only work with me. But when a certain prime minister said, choose your husband and them wisely, we nearly kill him. How we gonna do that? How you gonna tell me who to marry, who I should be with? And man had to moonwalk down there, and he didn't say a single out a race, but he saying in certain areas, right? And that's as far as he went, right? Others may have gone to a level and had the eloquence. A man like Patrick Mann had that eloquence to tell you something, and you smile at it and shake your hand when he just messed you up, right? Because the way he said it in the words,
You thank him.
Man, you thanking him. Like, oh God, boy, oh God, man, boy. I like how you tell me that.
Yeah.
So sometimes not what you do is how you do it, right? And it was done before me and Moonwalk it. People didn't really go as far. And I guess in the new style of leadership and energy, we go into the distance because it's the first time I heard a sitting president call men a S-hole country. Call people stupid, call people certain things as quoted by some of the news. We must say that some of these news outlets or we have seen, whether it's AI, okay, it could be alleged, no problem. Because in this world, anything you see now, you see it 1 minute, then I say, that was never me, that's AI. So, words are important. You never hear Obama being called for saying certain words. You never hear that from Kennedy. You never hear that from Jimmy Carter. And we could go down the line.
No. Let's take this call. Hello.
There's Anthony, you get you, brother.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, man.
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Going here at the class, going here at the class, I remember, I just long here, just before you talk, that talk I was thinking. Same thing about Dr. Rowley when he said choose your partner wisely. When they nearly shoot out his head, nearly bite out his head. All kind of things they nearly do to him. There is also, I understand the point of saying, so go ahead of the class, sister.
Yes, man.
All the best.
Yeah, man, give thanks. Yeah. No, but it's not good for me to go head or tail or back and front. I'm a Trinbagonian, so I on this plane, I on this country, back and front. But some people, we are allergic to truth, or we forget, or 9 days and we move on. Right? There is a way to do things, you know, but everybody's rule is different. And a person will say, I win my race, and I run in my race how I run in because I win my race. But I will also say, history have a way of repeating itself. History always shows you the more things change, the more stay the same, and there's nothing new under the sun being said or being done. So we still could point back, because that was the other, I remember that a couple of years ago, everybody turned up, our man could tell me about how to live, and he was going that way that what was affecting some of the Afro communities with certain crimes and different things, and bam, 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 and people didn't want to hear that. So if you don't want to hear that, and I come and I cuss you now, what you vex for?
Good afternoon, welcome, you're live.
Welcome, is this Wack?
Wawa.
This bra.
This Wawa.
This bra. This is bra.
Me being an aficionado of Wack, I like to speak an aficionado.
All right, go ahead.
No, I've been carrying for the last 2 weeks, you know. So,
a pain?
Yeah, man.
You have a pain?
The man said 2 weeks he carried that pain.
On a serious note, Desmond, if you are going down a line to discuss something, the computer is in front of you, pull up the article, and do it verbatim. Do it properly.
Okay.
Don't say it is alleged, it is thing. You kind of know whole discussion on an alleged.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, you have to be on a ledge here, you know. Because next thing you go and you talk and they say they never say so. Not me. I'm not taking that.
Find the exact words.
Okay. All right.
If you say it's on whatever platform, find it. Because don't cast aspersions, don't guess.
We ain't guessing.
But you are, because you can't tell me what it is.
Oh, you mean I can't tell you what it is?
You tell me what you hear.
Oh, what I saw?
Well, read it out. If you see it, read it.
But I listen to me carefully. Sometimes I will run through Facebook or wherever the news at, right?
The back.
And
the man lift up the back foot for you.
And I will read, and then I will stop and say, what kind of craziness? And while I'm sitting here now, it will run across my mind that, hey, I did read a part of this article. Good? And I might mention it. But I really not taking on what she said. Really?
No, you are bringing it out in the public and you're discussing it.
Well,
and I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so I want to know exactly what was said.
Well, then buy your papers.
Hey, that mean now, hey.
You didn't buy
Sunday falling. Sunday falling, Papa. Sunday fall, yeah. You see, that is why.
So wait. So you telling me to beat up my brain for you to know?
That is why, you see me? You see, that is why I remember the man, Dr. Rose, that say, choose your husband wisely. So I could stick on that. Yeah,
I remember that too.
But you see, right, so we bring that to the fore. Yes, man.
That's good, yes.
That's all.
All right, partner. So I will find the article next time.
That's what man had to sing in the Believer Village and all the way you're doing it.
All right.
Remember, I the manager when we're collecting
I mean, of course. Partner is 4 years of energy. I looking to eat and put on some size of them.
Not only that, I mean, you in the right place to collect the check. All right, Mr. Man. Bless. Yeah.
I'm going there right now, so Tony, I'll collect for you.
Yeah. They sent something this morning, man. We don't go to banks again. Just send it to your account.
Thanks. All right, brother. Blessings. Oh, good. A little not easy, nah? Hello, welcome.
Choose your husband wisely.
Hey, what's up?
In other words, don't give me no half-picked duck. Give me the news as it is.
All right, so then next time I will bring the news.
Yeah, read all the duck.
A
Muscovy. A Canadian, a Muscovy.
They can't catch me to go and make no jail.
Right, that is why you defend the show.
Right.
Dr. Rowley said, choose your
woman wisely.
No, your husband wisely. No woman wisely.
Hello.
I got you, brothers. Me again.
Wait a second.
I want to what's up the boss man head for you.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit him for 6.
You had to safeguard yourself there because the amount of false advertising it does have outside there.
Nice. Well said.
Social media don't always be right there. You understand?
Nice.
You might be reading something and might be wrong.
I agree with that. So you have to say alleged.
Bossy heard from we going out straight to the savannah. Bossy heard right.
Now we go by the flavor. We go and get that thing to eat too.
All right, brother. Blessings.
We done by the flavor tonight. Jump high, jump low.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It's me again. This is why it does though. When you bring it out, you got to let us know for real. Anything happen, I promise you, I will come and bail you out.
Well, you do. I can't wait. I can't wait for nobody to bail me out. So me ain't going in. me ain't going in.
No, that case where the van go get a long drive now. You could just see the van end up in Batu. Right, wrong, and Ben.
No, the thing about it is, all right. Take for instance, like when this whole war thing was going. What was happening, right? Because they were talking about that. If anybody's to interfere with Trinidad, I mean, we're going to have casualties because we have to wait until somebody comes here. There's nobody right there. You have to wait. If it takes them to come and help.
Well, but you know, I mean, in a case of war.
In a case, yeah.
I mean, if any was using long-range war.
No, I'm talking about if it had happened. Right? And let's say, and then they leave and they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Good? And they decide, well, to wait 2 years after to come and interfere with Trinidad. And we have to wait until somebody come by?
Well, yeah,
I mean, our little people would have been trying to think, but we have to wait.
Well, once they gain me a 2 house and I think I don't cakas with them with a big gun on my head, you know.
Serious?
Yeah, I for the thing. I for the country, you know.
And, all they get my microphone.
And a microphone. Manos arriba! Manos arriba!
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Me again. This is all in Shane. I want to hit Desmond too for bringing fake news on the radio. And I want to bring the man who just said me from Sando to Flavor Village.
Oh God. And give him.
Saying that you should not repeat fake news.
That's Eric. That's Eric.
What are you doing?
So then what? Tell me. But that is why we put it's alleged in front.
Right, but what my point is
to safeguard you.
Read it, and say where it come from, so we will know whether it's fake news or not.
Next time.
So, no, your head gonna be busted.
Next time, don't worry. Don't worry.
And
All right.
And the team just heard that was the CEO, and you know his stance, right?
Yeah.
We have a mandate from
right
CEO.
now, from this afternoon,
We have a mandate.
to say it as we see it.
Yes. So
Next thing you
choose
know,
your husbands wisely. We didn't. I get you with. I get you with that.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You ain't had to wait for nobody to come and help you. You have exploding gas lines and you have people to put on the front line. Who you waiting for?
On the front line. Yes.
Who you waiting for? You have people to put on the front line.
Watch me, Ingrid. I deal with you because I hear the brother saying we had to wait. I know that actually is a long distance one. They're bombing we out of and they're doing what they're doing, right? Ballistic drones. But once we're talking about people, we are 1.5 million. Right? And I know it are diehards here. And it's only bus coming from the east west coming in Carcass to Shagrama, son. We outside, my brother. We go be outside for TNT. Right? Until they reach. And if they ain't reach in time, we go call Jamaica. We go call Barbados. That is why we had those pacts with those countries. Even GT man go fly over because they're training all over the globe, you know. Guyanese men go fly out. Oh.
Check who?
Okay. Bye bye love. Bye bye happiness.
Good afternoon.
Hello loneliness.
Hello.
Again.
Oh.
How come your statement wasn't alleged, boy?
How come?
How come your statement on Rowley wasn't alleged?
No, because I heard that and that was said.
No, that was said.
That was said. It are not alleged there. That was said.
Partner, let me tell you something, right?
No. So just understand. No. So I mean, why you say how come it was not alleged? You ever heard? You didn't hear that too? Right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
All right. No. But honestly, right? When you check, sometimes you will say something. And most of the times, a man now click on, he ain't hear the first sentence or the first whatever line or what you say. All he hear is just the end. And you're going to say, you say it.
Yeah, and that's why within the energy, I explained myself, I articulated myself with given the chance by Desmond. I said, if I win my race, I'm going to run my race how I feel to run the race, right? Because I win. But we look back now and we see that certain men, when they won, they might have shake or lose a hand, and it's have a way that you conduct it. And we knew that within Prime Minister Rowley, we knew that was a big deal, and he didn't. When it was said, it registered. Men want to lick him down for that, and he didn't really go as far to say, well, X, Y, Z, but he said what he said, and he came back and he kind of revert on it, and that's what people do, and the show goes on because history has it. Things are recorded, things are printed, and you could go back in time and see what was said, how it was said, by when. And now with social media, you can just ping. Go in Google and say, bring back so-and-so conversation. It's going to pop up one time.
Wow. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Yes, Tony, good afternoon.
Hey, my brother.
Yes, bust up your head, man. I don't want to hear that.
Wait, what you don't want to hear?
From the computer, what the people say, they say. Once they read it from the computer, they can say what they say.
Yeah, I know. I want you to stop laughing. Just call it with a serious face and say what you have to say. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Just laugh. Stop laughing.
Bro, I am now by the roundabout by the Queen's Park here, Pastor. Stop. You want corn soup?
Give me a cold coconut water.
You want to poops? Corn soup and coconut water. Oh,
give me a cold one.
God, boy, a hot corn has a cold coconut water, boy.
Why not, boy?
Wicked, boy.
Yeah, nah, all they're not easy, but anyway.
Hey, and that is how beautifully boy has gotten and getting, because we have the CEO, we have, man, because blah, blah, blah. And we're making sure. So callers, you understand the drill. When you're calling, make sure you can identify your sources. And don't tell me tamarind sauce, and pepper sauce and thick sauce. No, identify your sources, read out your thing, and we bust some heads. But we remember, the man said, who did say, not a damn dog must bark? Who said that? It didn't have no internet then, but who said that?
Let the jackass break.
Let the break. Who said that? Who was there when it was actually said? Who was there when it was actually said?
Boy.
Who said let the break?
The big man in the business.
Hanan.
Hey, that's it for boy.
And somebody else said, he's a bully.
Who's that? The big man?
No,
That bigger man.
That
Hello.
big, the next man.
Hello, good afternoon.
Gentlemen, good afternoon again.
Yes,
in
sir.
Venezuela, please.
No problem.
Yeah, you're gonna get it. 5 up. Okay, boss. Good. In Venezuela. Good.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
In Venezuela. Five at 5. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desmond. This is Christina Sampson. Can I have a Queen Victoria, please?
Okay. Five at 5.
Hi, guys. This afternoon. Could I get Ninja, please? Thank you.
Who?
Ninja.
Okay. 5 at 5.
Let's go, Tony. Afternoon.
Hi.
I'd like to hear Hennessy, please.
Who?
Hennessy, please.
Hennessy.
Yeah.
All right, okay, good. 5 at 5.
Yes, Queen Victoria, please.
Yeah, somebody asked for that already. Yeah, no problem. 5 at 5. Good afternoon.
I got you.
Oi.
I got Mr. Shock, please.
Okay.
Show them how to love. Show yourself some love. You have nothing to lose when it's happiness you choose.
5 at 5.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
Ruvalo, London.
Okay. Alright, folks, that's it. That is it.
All who see themselves big and mighty, above humanity, you don't have the power to live on forever, but to truly be happy, show some love to somebody. That's the way we ought to be. Everybody is somebody. Everybody is somebody. But to be happy. Everybody is somebody. Everybody is somebody. But to be free. Show them how to love.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
In every country, every town, lightning or thunder, blood thicker than water, no matter what family is strong. But remember in the first days, for those who know the story well, according to the Holy Bible, Cain killed his brother Abel. So now I'm watching how families move today. Some preaching love, loyalty, and grace, when deep down is only hate. A stranger who's passing by will treat you more like family. So between you and me, this is what I see.
Than blood.
The ones outside show more grace than who you grew up with face to face. despite white as a mile, though you grow with them as a child. Blood's supposed to bind us, that is what they say. But sometimes the river wash the truth away. So be careful who you call family, 'cause water could stand right where the blood should be.
Water thicker than blood.
Oh yeah. When I was a little boy, rising on the Kaiso stage, you were there for me or my family. Thought we'd write a golden page. But as I grew a little older, started carving my own lane. Friends, I began to notice that blood only carry name. Now I remember what Granny used to say. Some pockets deeper than the heart, so even family could betray. No matter how you might deny, your conscience cannot tell a lie. And that is why I sleep good at night, oh yes.
Water thicker than blood.
Preach the bond from Bible days, but live like Judas in their ways.
Water thicker than blood.
They pray with you, they kneel and cry, but want to see your blessings die. Blood's supposed to bind us, oh yes, that is what they say. But sometimes the river wash the truth away. So be careful who you call family, 'cause water could stand right where the blood should be.
Water thicker than blood.
Oh yeah. One thing we all know is true. When the anchor gone from the boat, Granny pass on, funeral now done. That's when the family does start to float. Before the dirt even get cold, they done measuring down the hill. Counting every speck of grass. You better hope your name on that will, because I'll tell you, the war it just begun. Granny was the eye of the storm. Now you're battling with Hurricane Tom. I know all families not the same, but some the street grief like a game. Man, they rarely have no shame, so I have to say it again.
Water thicker than blood.
Claiming family should stay near only to show up once a year.
Water thicker than blood.
Siblings from same family want to kill over property.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
For sale, for sale, for sale. Somebody pinch me. Hey. On les promesses. I was liming with some old men before the election, and well, I was amazed of their discussion. They were discussing the election of 2025, how Africans were selling sheep and UNC buying dead or alive. One old man shout out, fellas, give me your attention. UNC can't win by themselves, no election. You see, they're sitting and they're planning to make a decision. So she called out Shilagahu, the old FIFA wanted man. She said, call the trade union 'cause she is not holding back. Them PNM have nothing to get. She said it's party before country, all you never, never forget. She will fend for her people, and she have no blasted regrets. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Africans for sale, they coming, we buying Africans. They like crab in a barrel, they pulling each other down. She said, but I want the vote, so I jam them the winning song. Africans for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, Tobago and Trinidad. Oh, who called me? The black mines in Tobago, she's working on them with ease. But she's not afraid, because monkeys say cool breeze. She said the last time she was easy, this time there is no room for mistake. 'Cause when she's done with Tobago, boy, it's either they make or break. She has her eyes on Moruga, especially Samuel Cooper. They got a lot of PNM houses, but none of them can remember. She's buying some in 6 company because they're nice, they bad and they trim. Their ancestors came from Africa and all of them is Americans. She passed through 5th company, boy, she bunks up my dingo. Well, boy, she makes she name 'cause she get Africans for soul. Africans for sale, they buying Africans. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Don't fight a bad was pretty, see Roger with a reed in this cemetery. He sit down waiting for refinery, boy, this man had to be crazy. Africans for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, Tobago and Trinidad. Hey, hold on. Somebody pinch me. She said my people are loyal, they don't vote for other parties. But them PNM people just show them some money, stag and roti. She said I have my safe seats in the safe hands of Caroni. Shigwana Vancouver, straight down to Sipari. I love my people, for 10 years they out in the rain. But when I get back in there, things will never be the same. To all of my people, you must get your rightful place. And I don't care who's sitting there and think I am talking race. You all know what's hurting me. You see that Dr. Rowley? We did hide up all we money, did a man change the currency? Hey, Africans for sale, they buying Africans. They buy Africans for sale, we buying.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Black boy was me. The boy went to school and he come out unseen. Never learned how to read, he never learned about math. Never learned how to write, he never studied about that.
Old school, we coming. They are the first code, but we are the primer. Play music, them, yeah. Yeah, this. Spend your whole lifetime working to build bill, house and family. You approaching, no, you done with 60. Now it's time to be happy. Spend your money once you're hungry. Just study and think but price. Just live for something to get buried. Time for pensioners to live nice. If you're feeling for pork chops and lobsters, eat what you want to eat. But with brandy and whiskey you're drinking, and every breath you meet, start up, spend your money, bend your back. Don't make us try to skip your back when you're dancing. In the soca fit when you're dancing, and you start to spread pop your champagne that you hear. Now it's time to cock up your ray when you're dancing. In the soca fit when you're dancing, and you start to sweat. Spend your pension and NIS. Buy clothes and look the best. Pay your bills and get caught tax. Don't leave no set of money in the bank. Not because you retire. That don't mean you expire. Not because you retire. That don't mean you expire. Groove man, play the music. It's back on all time. Come in. Any party, sun or rain, start to dress and pick up your cane. If you're from town to the country, no more clocking card again. To make them secure with grandchildren, now it's time to be happy. Once you're taking any grant from them, make sure it's currency. As you reach the month of October, you're so cool in the days. Take your phone, call up a partner, lock the door, open the gate, spend your money, bend your back. Don't make us try to skip your back when you're dancing. In the soca fit when you're dancing, and you start to spread pop your champagne that you hear. Now it's time to cock up your ray when you're dancing. In the soca fit when you're dancing, and you start to sweat. Spend your pension and NIS. Buy clothes and look the best. Pay your bills and get your thanks. Don't leave no set of money in the bank. Not because you retire. That don't mean you expire. Not because you retire. That don't mean you expire. Ruben, we taught them how to party. We took them to Kiddie's Carnival, remember that? Watch me. Get it? You always talking about your pension, asking you for the PIN card. They want to carry you to the doctor, but your house they want it bad. When they ask who get in property, you treat your best, you want them know. And when they home, sit down and plotting, you win the first time you winding low. Tell them you need a driver to take back you and your wife. And it's the whole night you're drinking, you are taking no chance with your life. Spend your money, bend your back. Don't make us try to skip your back when you're dancing. In the soca fit when you're dancing, and you start to spread pop your champagne that you hear. Now it's time to cock up your ray when you're dancing. In the soca fit when you're dancing, and you start to sweat. Spend your pension and NIS. Buy clothes and look the best. Pay your bills and give God thanks. Don't leave no set of money in the bank. Not because you retire. That don't mean you expire. Not because you retire. That don't mean you expire. Play music, boy. They're calling we all. We ain't ready to make no will. We whining still. Prove it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I said, give me a F, 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 O, and let them know that is the code. Oh Lord, some say the code is this, some tell me it's that, but I go hear the facts. Give me. We experiencing a global phenomenon. With sea
serious issues mankind choose to fool around. Then they go find out facing real consequences. That when you play totish games, you win foolish prizes. The mighty US of A, look how them in disarray. Because they forget the first dose of madness. So with the short-term memory, they welcome back Donald T. to give that fascist a second term in office. But after they take the bait and they realize where's the fate, enough of them want to change the vote, but it is too late. You see the FA, FO, I see the FA, now they got FO. Plenty immigrants made their choice. Uncle Donald they supporting, but he put their support on ice and themselves he start deporting. FA, FO, I see the FA. Because it now so keen, he naming the Epstein files. So they now studying like they're voting a presidential pedophile. FA, FO, I said the FA, now they got FO. You see when you're ever wrong, there's no doubt. Even Uncle Sam will find out that what's so in bam bam starts sweet in the mouth. When you shout FA, FO, I tell you that can you see? You see the code? Come in. Trinbagonian love all fours, you know that is the truth. So when America Trump, we just follow suit. If them MAGA morons is America's concern, well, we present government is easily their clones. From 2010 to 15, the tenure was so obscene, scandalize the land and destroy we economy. What? Like we missed the free for all, incompetence and bubble. So we bring them back to finish mash up the country. And as they assume their roles, I set a square peg in wrong holes. Now plenty people who help them win at the polls. Feel the FA, FO, this is the FA. Alexander's in the world and he make ministers. One is a racist troll and one need a West Indian first primer. FA, FO, I said the FA, now we go FO. Meanwhile, Tanti setting up TNT in people worship we in place. She should have let the Yankee army plant the red eye in shipping palace. FA, FO, I said the FA. When you're ever wrong, there's no doubt. Persona non grata must find out that what's our in bam bam starts sweet in she mouth. Sing it out. FA, FO, tell them that is the code. Cause when code yellow wins, corruption begins. Where's the real code? Let me talk to the doc. Doc, you had the mandate of most of the electorate. Not to mention the support of your party base. Somehow you took that to mean you could manipulate and dictate the decision of who should take your place. And because you were the top dog, you move like an overlord. You find when you tell them jump, they should have asked how high. You set out to sway the vote, offer up a young scapegoat to just get a kobo sweat after you say bye.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Otra vez,
for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Calypsonian was a really man in the days of long ago, womanizing and rum drinking when rum was macho. But then some newcomers came, like in a different beverage, and he's no macho man again. They changed the image, but I'm an old-fashioned rum singer and a talking Franco man. I went looking for rum drinkers in every Calypso tent, but there's one particular brand of brandy drinks I see, and I can't find a Scotchman, a vodka man, or rummy like me. Yes, there's Hennessy in the tent by the Savannah, and it's Hennessy in the tent up in La Jolla, Hennessy in Classic Rousseau and Ambassador. And when I went in the review tent, Lord, is Hennessy evermore. So I want to know, if rum is macho, who's allowing them to change the beverage of Calypso? This burning question I went to ask to go, but when I reached there, more Hennessy they also mama yo. Hennessy, only Hennessy, them drinking Hennessy, plenty Hennessy in Kaiso, Lord. A Calypsonian had a mighty name, they used to call him a lord, a notorious ladies man who people adored. Lover boy would drink his rum and lift up his voice and sing, and with a beat and a guitar strum.
That's Dr. Witty.
Calypso was king.
Hennessy, right? Okay, so you're 5 at 5 today. Alana Sinnett, Queen Victoria, Ninja, Dr. Witty, Shaq, Mr. Shaq, and Rivaldo London.
And now Calypso ain't king no more. Calypso going to
I have an interview coming up in just a bit. Let's do this and come right back.
This carnival season, experience Panorama your way as we celebrate Trinidad and Tobago's national musical instrument in powerful and unforgettable ways. It's the medium and large conventional band semifinals 2026, the Savannah Party, Sunday, February 1st, 2026, from 1 p.m. at the iconic Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sit and watch the bands compete. Feel the precision, the power, the mastery of pan and steel orchestras battle for a place in the finals. Or head to the party stand, the North Stand, where you can enjoy the jubilee of the season. Non-stop vibes, sweet pan, and pure Savannah energy. Tickets are available now. Grandstand $400, North Stand $500. Pay-per-view tickets are only $30 US. Get your physical tickets at Pan Trinbago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online tickets and pay-per-view tickets at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. This event sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the THA, BPTT, Eat It, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Festabella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Festabella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
Mr.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m., Napa Bowl, San Fernando. It's Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social and political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive songs. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Janie, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, El Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tolish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, and more. Guest performances by Durango, Creo, Dev, and Raw Talk. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by the band, Razor Sharp. Chorus by the Kaito Flames. Tickets $100 available at Roast and Toast, Barrow Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Chuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. Judges Night at the world's #1 Calypso tent. Kaiso Showcase 2026. Saturday, 31st January, 8 p.m. Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. See you there.
It's at 26 minutes away from 6 o'clock. I got, you know, it have young brother. Well, we have an old brother inside here. We have old brother, a.k.a. Jai? J-Hi,
yes.
All right, a.k.a. old brother. What's up, buddy?
I'm good. Blessed
welcome to the studios
of
of Wack Radio. Tell folks who is young old brother. Tell me.
Well, old brother is just a young guy, a born Trinidadian from Faisabad, born in the culture. Big up my mom and dad, Miss Linda, Mr. Body Love, a.k.a. Rupert Lopez. Born in the arts. We are like the Von Chop family, but a Trinidadian kind of style, because, you know, my mom was always in, like, the church. And my father always in entertainment. He was in the show, the briefcase when I was small. So, you know?
Yeah.
He's always entertainment. So we always had that kind of energy around that. And growing up, I always see it as a dream to be an entertainer. Because as a youth man, I used to run out like in Patrician Club for Ecstatic Band. And as I take the stage with this man Eddie.
Right,
and mash up the place and dive off the stage and people catching me and things. So from small we had the energy and the portfolio. You know, and the spirit is just...
Well, once you had a blood from Body Love, I mean, come on, yeah, you had to be an entertainer, you know.
Come on, man, that is it, man. Look at yourself.
So what's happening in the industry with you right now?
So right now I have a song called Old Brother Are Leaving. It's a song about my girlfriend. Well, you know, I'm a man. We all men have a woman. Who do have a woman? Well, try and get one.
I agree with you.
It is what it is, right? And every carnival we just leave. We just leave to go shows. We just leave maybe to go a party. We go to go a lime. So this song is to explain to my girl and to all entertainers, women, what we doing. We have to go to the show. Because we are entertainers. We make the show happen. You know? So I bring a kind of nice groovy style called Old Brother Are Leaving. And it capture in places. I perform all over the avenue. I right now in CRS tent. Big up Kente.
Nice.
Then I'm forward. I'm performing in Marabella this Saturday.
Nice.
Tomorrow in the back street on top of the coffee. So things happening for me. But I'm looking to put myself more to the world as a professional artist and a freestylist on TikTok that I was on.
All right. But you're just explaining to me something about the freestyle.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit what you're into with that.
Well, I'm a freestylist by birth. Means that I don't write songs. I just let it out.
So actually you're a second Bungee Garland.
Yeah. Well, Garland.
You understand? Because Bungee is a freestyle specialist.
Yes, he's a freestylist, yes.
Yeah, you know.
And soon come on to meet Al Bungee on a stage and vibes with him.
And vibes with him too.
Yeah, because so I have entered into the freestyle competition in Tuco. So I would be in the competition.
This year?
Yes, this year. I'm not going to enter in other things because I missed the time.
Nice.
So people look out for me in the freestyle competition international. Old Brother would be there. Representing Faisabad, South.
Nice.
And environs.
Come now, man. Bring home the trophy, man. Bring down the trophy down.
Yeah,
understand? So I wanted to introduce the song. Let the folks, you know, introduce
it. Well, let's go.
That's it. Let's go.
No, well,
introduce the song, man. Introduce it.
The song is, my name is Old Brother, a.k.a. J.I. The song is about showing affection to a woman for carnival. Yeah. Yes, we have to go, but we still letting them know that carnival is something runs in our vein. It's in our blood. It's something, it's a generation. Because carnival comes from Cambole. And Cambole comes from, like, a pattern from the slavery
days.
You know, so it's something deep in we. You know, and we come from the slavery ancestry now, boy. So it's something we have to do. Sometimes we working and trying to make ends meet. But you see, from Ash Wednesday and then Carnival Sunday, lover, give me a chance.
Give me a little time.
We coming back.
All right, let's go.
Crack it. Bang! Old brother. Any weather. We just got through cheddar. You see this carnival? I got to go. Go in the show. Wack radio. Let me go, 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 let me go. I got to go. You know I love you, baby. Yes, I love your body. You're my only woman. I'll never make you sad. But when carnival come, I just get so mad. I will pack my little bag and head out my yard. And I'm cleaning and everything. Kitchen full, you don't want nothing. Put the money, girl, in your purse. Baby, let me tell you first. Carnival, I want question dust. That is why I'm leaving.
Pull up.
Oh, brother, big up Wack. Crazy about culture. You see this carnival? We got to go. Down in the show, big up all my friends. Hey, you know I love you, baby. Let me go. I got to go. Fight bad. You know I love you, baby. Yes, I love your body. You're my only woman. I'll never make you sad. But when carnival come, we just get so mad. We will fuck with little bag and head out we yard. And I'm cleaning and everything. Kitchen full, you don't want nothing. Put the money, girl, in your purse. Baby, let me tell you first. Carnival, our Christmas. That is why I leave it. 3 days, but I coming back. Eddie jumpy day on me back. Girl, that is why I leave it. Yo, we leaving. What why we leaving? Trinidad we leaving. And I leaving for the mass, and the brass, and the silver when it pass, and the mud, and the paint. I'm gonna jump here, big along with faith, and the party, and the juve. Right now in the studio is a movie. Big up people, love and goodness. Old brother now. Let me go, 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 let me go. I got to go in the show. Don't tell me no. Love and goodness, baby. You see this verse, this is a wifey. You're my only woman, and I love you so. In so many ways, you will never know. But when carnival come, girl, we got to go. We is entertainers, we just smash up show. We don't clean and everything. Kitchen full, you don't want nothing. It's a feeling I can't explain. Baby girl, you turn the muffin. Carnival must do it again and again and again. That is why I leave it. 3 days but I coming back. Yo, the jumpy they for me back. Yo, that is why I leave it. Can't wait till carnival come. Baby girl, I watch it, man. Hear me now. Boom! Let me go, 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 let me go. I got to go. Oh, I got to go. I got to go. Down in the show. I love your vibes. Big up Trinidad. Vibes. What you say, Mr. Wack?
Nice one, you know. Nice job.
Nice vibes.
You know, a man now saying in the chat that why you don't take her with you. Don't leave her home. Why you don't take her with you?
She coming sometimes too, eh?
Alright, she coming sometimes.
You know?
Nice, man.
Yeah, man.
Who's the producer of this song?
This is THC Production. That's a studio that we building together in South. Right? He's a very talented young man. We have some other entertainers. We do some things in the prison. You know, the prison council competition.
Yes.
Yeah, so he do more songs for them, but I build him up to get out there. So I'm his number one entertainer to bring THC production to the world.
Nice.
I want to say big up to Wicked, which is my management team. One Wicked, Bad the Bad.
Nice.
Wicked is a foundation in the Caribbean. We have artists from Jamaica. I'm from Trinidad, some soca artists.
Great.
It's our vibes.
Nice, man.
Yeah, man.
So what's next for Old Brother?
Well, I have a next song called Toti, Tot He. I dropped that weekend gone.
Tot He.
Toti, yes.
Give me the spelling for that for people to know, right?
T-O-T-E H-E.
Nice.
Now the explanation is I work construction and I'm a mason and this big up all the construction workers. Right? What's this here? And while working a day, I'm telling a guy upstairs when he's showing off, he don't like to wear harness, but he have. Put on your harness now, boy. Because you're upstairs there and I plaster in some walls. And this man fall a little close to lunchtime. And this, if you see the safety, have a safety officer, hey, watch now. You know that safety, them looking like, oh my God. She run on and say, old brother, Toti. I wear Toti. Like, what? I say, girl, is I'm telling them I do my work. So, I made that song.
You made that song from that.
You know what I mean?
Great, man. Great.
It's our vibes.
It's our vibes. All right, so where could we find your music on social media?
So I'm on YouTube, Old Brother, OLD space BREDDA. I'm also on YouTube, J High, because I'm two entertainers in one.
Nice.
You know?
Nice.
Old Brother is just a split identity. Like, you know, you can say like bipolar.
Yeah.
And I still have J High, which is me. You know? You could find Old Brother on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram.
Blessings.
Yeah,
all right, man.
Bless. And on Wack.
And on Wack Radio, for sure.
90.1
FM.
Whole day, whole night. Hey. Come let me go, 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 let me go. Wack going to go. Wack is number one under the sun. This a freestyle I bring in. Singing is fun. Big up the MC, Old Brother in the studio. Right, we bring in vibes. Don't tell me no. Big up your big body in the life. No. Say this vibes is so versatile. No. Don't forget, say my song. Let we can bring it along. And we bringing down the wisdom. Yo, cause right now I'm leaving. 3 days but I coming back. Cause what they upon me back. I tell you I'm leaving. Yes, I'm leaving. I tell them I'm leaving. I'm leaving this evening. And I'm leaving for work. Have me back. Southside every day punch shock. And you know the culture crazy. Let me get on bad, baby. Start to jump, start to whine. Listen, Old Brother, have a time. Subscribe to Wack on the scene. Princess of God's this not a dream. Hey, let me go, 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 let me go. We got to go in the show. Don't tell me no. How the thing does go. Big up CRS tent. Last verse. Well, I love you, Connie. Yes, I love your body. I'm from Hyderabad, singing for Trinidad. In the studio right now, Wack radio station. And we mashing up the place, that's my occupation. See me the free freestyle show. Old Brother, I is a pro. Big up my fat body love. And I come here show the love. It's a blessing from up above. Yo, that is why we leaving.
Yeah,
that's
man.
why I coming back. That is it.
Big up yourself, Old Brother, man. Nice one. Yeah, man. To the world.
That is it.
All right, brother, thank you for coming through and sharing everything and all the best in 2026.
Of course.
Yeah? Nice one.
Love and goodness, same way.
All the time.
What? 90.1
FM.
to the world.
Nice.
You see this carnival? I got to go in the show. Let me go, 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 let me go. I got to go. You know I love you, baby. Yes, I love your body. You're my only woman. I'll never make you sad. But when carnival come, I just get so mad. I just pack my little bag and head out my yard. I done clean the yard, everything. Kitchen full, you don't want nothing. Put the money, girl, in your purse. Baby girl, let me tell you first. Carnival, I walk quench my thirst. I tell you I leaving. 3 days, but I coming back. Cause the jumpy day on me back.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. Ladies Night Out with a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th.
I'm looking on through the party. I hope I find you there.
At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. From 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q. Executive Class, Mr. Desmond and DJ Bass 2.
I wanna party.
Admission general $100, ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
One stage, many experiences, same legacies. Ours to love, ours to cherish. Party in the North Stand. Watch the show in the Grandstand. Watch virtually. Experience Panorama your way. It's the medium and large conventional band semi-final 2026. The Savannah Party. Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. Sunday, February 1st, 2026. From 1 p.m. Grandstand, $400. North Stand, $500. Watch virtually on pay-per-view. US $30. Purchase pay-per-view tickets at patronbago.carnivaltt.cloud. Buy physical tickets. Patron Bago headquarters, 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain. Ticket office, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Patron Bago South Office, 9B, Dennis Bangalang Wall Street, San Fernando. Patron Bago Regional Office, KLH Building, Scarborough, Tobago. Online tickets, patronbago.co.tt. Corporate posse tickets, media at patronbago.co.tt. Company sponsorship and sampling, marketing at patronbago.co.tt. Don't miss it. Sponsored by the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, National Carnival Commission, Kenson Group, the Tobago House of Assembly, BPTT, National Flour Mills, Carrot, the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, and Eaton TNT National Panorama 2026.
The Kaiso Caravan is on the move. Next stop, the Harvard Sports Club, 106 Dragon Reed Road, Port of Spain. On Friday the 30th of January, 2026, 8 p.m. We're rolling in with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Eric James, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Sheldon Nugget,